Okay, sorry for the complete delay. Apologies, guys. Was trying to upgrade my PC and it was having none of it. And then I was a bit of a mad scramble to make sure I could put the single RAM back in and make sure everything was back to normal, had the right settings. Oh, sorry for the scramble and all that. But we are live and ready. Welcome, welcome. I need to make sure I put run in. I do have run in background. Okay, then I'm happy. Sweet. Okay, so it is Rimworld today. Welcome, welcome. Super happy to have it. I don't know where to put the donation thing. I'll put it like at the bottom. That's just as obscure and quiet as it is as possible. All good. Glad to see me. Glad to have you all here, and thank you so much for your patience as usual. Good to have you here. Let's say hi to Singulars. Mad Crow, glad you're on time. Cheems, good to have you. Sakael, nice to see you as well. Barlow, getting some hype. Definitely some hype here. Definitely you guys are keen for some Rimworld. Hey Solum, good to see you. And Mangliv, here to catch another stream. Very happy to have you. Okay, so, as you guys can see in the bottom of the screen, I have added a little helpful thingy here. I have a bot in chat that I've made a second account to make it easier for you guys to do stuff. Actually, have I screwed up the chat? No, the chat window's fine. Never mind. Basically, you need to whisper that bot. And you can't do it in chat, Mad Crow. Sorry. It's because chat would be completely swarmed. So you gotta whisper the bot. I'll type in chat. Let me go to my actual stream. On my bot account, I'll say something and then you can whisper him. Snowball purchases for BB. Yes, Stefan? I just have to enable it. I can't believe I forgot to do it. The bot's name is... It says it right there in the little explanation thing. But I'll say, hi, I'm the bot. Did I do it right? Come on, let me type in my own chat. Network error. Okay, so then let me do it correctly this way. Stupid Twitch. And my stupid phone hating me.
No, she can't sleep inside.
Oh, shush, no. Why is there a pre-ad on my own stream? That's weird. There we go. Okay, so hi, I'm the bot is the bot. I don't know why I have pre-ads on my channel. Twitch is being a jerk. I normally don't have pre-ads on my channel. Interesting. Regardless, hopefully that helps. Make sure you whisper that bot anything you want to do in terms of commands. The join queue thing will help you if you spend money. Make sure you open all your loot boxes. That's for some free points. But yeah, you're gonna catch... Not what I expected. I'm gonna head out. Have a good day and fun with the Rimworld thing. I might play it. No worries, Mangliv. No worries. Not a problem, my man. Thanks for saying hi, and we'll catch us in the next one. Rimworld wants to... Oh, sorry, Shadow. That's not the right one. But welcome to the stream. I have to unlock the correct one for you. Just give me 1 second. Where's my rewards? Okay, so there is the 500 snowballs and the 1,000 snowballs. There we go. There we go. So that should work properly now. You guys can spend snowballs to get more coins. And there we go. Whispering it doesn't seem to do it. Really? Okay, so the snowballs one works. I made the whispering one happen. Ah, is it gonna be a jerk? Force viewers to whisper. Snowman's chatbot. It's gotta work. Maybe I have to meet on the account at all times? Connecting to chat. Maybe I have to be connected on my phone the whole time. Okay, try and whisper it now. Oh yeah, there we are. Barlow texted join queue. So I got the text on my bot account. I got a lot of whispers, which is nice. Now, we will check to see if we need to do that during the game. Let's check the game. Okay, so quickly, the way we're going to start today if the whispers aren't working, it might work while we're in the game. So I apologize. Just give it a second. How do you whisper? If you're on the PC, you click on the person's name. I think you can do it as well when you're in the thing. You click on the person's name, and you can whisper to them. And there's ways of doing it that way. But I think you have to whisper them when we're in the game. Sorry. I'll get in the game as soon as we can. So today, I have a plan for how we want to do the campaign and the way we want to play. So we're going to go in as the Lost Tribe. It allows us to start with 5 people. We're in the Neolithic area. Pretty crappy weapons, but you guys can easily purchase weapons you want. What we will do from there is we will do a storyteller pack, which on losing is fun is obviously the best way to go. Reload anytime just in case. But the storyteller is different to what you normally see. It's different to Randy Random. It's different to Cassandra because it allows you guys to vote for what's happening. And also do raids and stuff. So vote for things that are going on. So you guys have an important thing there. Oh, so the loot boxes are working finally. Why is it constantly spamming? Okay, I apologize for the spam. I need to get into the game before it starts spamming more. Why is it not doing it whispering-wise? Oh, it's got a spam chat. Okay, I'm going to try and see what I can do. Let's jump in on... Was I doing a random seed? Yeah, sure, let's do a Let's do Snowman. Might as well. Open loot box. Let's hope it does it. But basically, you get 4 loot boxes from 25 to about 100 coins. And you guys can collect it. Whisper it to the bot. It might work that way. Because hopefully it won't spam chat, but it still is spamming chat a little bit. So apologies for a bit of the spam. I tried to make sure that the whispering one would work more often. But once we jump into the world, it might make it easier. Though, for some reason, Madcrow has found a way to unlock his boxes. Where's the purchase list? You will be able to do the purchase list in just a second. Let's go to Advanced. Increase the size a little bit. We've got a bunch of mods on today, including alpha animals. So we will be able to make the most of that. And settle ourselves in an alpha biome. Some of you have played this mod before. And will recognize this. But we shall... Which one has a better option? Yeah, let's get some caves. There we go. Next up is the Ideology. So this is a new thing to Rimworld. I haven't played it very much at all. But it's new to me. I don't know if it's new for you guys. But yeah, so Ideologies is a way to shape your colony. Allows you to force do things. Allows you to hate things, love things. Become a geocentricity. Be an astrological corruptor. There's so many different presets. You can even be cannibals. But the cool one we're going with today is one that I created myself. And I'll load it anyways. The mod mismatch is no issue. And we are going to be the Insect Clan today. Wait, I forgot to rename the stream. Whoops. In my panic, we're playing Battle Brothers. I'll have to change that. Please be happy with me. Rimworld Modded. Regardless, we'll jump into it just so you guys can see. Regardless, we have a wonderful cannibal party that has a god emperor, elders are respected, and insectoid supremacy. So we're going to be the Insect Clan 100%. So you guys are going to love it. Absolutely love it. Can we bully you on what biome to settle, says Madcrow? No. We're doing the mushroom biome. It's a little bit dangerous, but also a little bit fun. And it'll be a lot based around the insect supremacy there. So yeah, it's going to be wonderful, wonderful indeed. So we'll jump into it there. Next up, we get to choose from some random guys. I didn't do the special thing. Preventing us getting killed insects this way, says Tigrin. Just a little bit. Just a little bit to prevent. But we will try and get a balance. So we've got an animals, which is very important for this build. We've got a melee shooting social, that's pretty good. Crafting cooking, that's helpful. Plants. And then a miner. That's actually quite balanced, weirdly enough. There is a better cook, but he's not as good in combat. Melee. And then really good medical and intellectual. Okay. Can I switch out the medical guy? Yeah. I'll switch it up for this guy. Dark light can go up here. And I think that's all I wanted. He's gonna not be able to be violent, but he's able to do all the intellectual stuff. He's got a scar. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, so we start up, load in, and then you guys let's see. Remember to look at the body, says Mad Crow. I know, but we'll be fine. We'll figure it out along the way. We're not going to be super specific. Where can we check our coin balance? Okay, so coin balance is !BAL, which shouldn't update unless you whisper it. Okay, that's good. If I whisper my own bot with my own character, am I able to do it correctly? Probably. Whisper. Should work. Let's see. Whisper. The bot doesn't respond, or does he not like me? That's a good question. I might have to stop the force whisper if it doesn't like it. But then chat's gonna get so swarmed. I'll quickly check the settings here. Maybe it'll be happy with it. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? Force whisper. Allow viewers to whisper. Yeah, I have that set up. Send a connection message. Why isn't it happy? I see you guys whispering, and it's very helpful. There's like 7 whispers and stuff. Give me my balance. Purchase list. For the sake of chat getting completely spammed, I kind of want it to work. So what if I turn it just back to normal? Alright, let's see how that works. My CPU's too feeble. No, I don't think... I think that's Twitch with the darn way that it wants to do things. Oh, maybe a setting up... Wait. One more setting that I need to quickly check. One more setting. Nope, not that one. Was it this one? There's probably a setting that means I can't do things when it's paused. Fudge. I was sure I fixed that. Where's the pause command? Include, show the purchase they're buying. Yep, that's very important. Nope, that's fine. Broadcaster, nope. Nope, it's not that one. Name queue, join queue. Yep, that's fine. Storyteller, store, feedback, minify, add-ons, karma. No, I forgot about that one. List by events. Should events have cooldowns? Yes. Participate in chat. Fudge. I hate forgetting all these things. There's the snowballs one. No, it's not that one. Toolkit editor, nope. Sorry for the delay. All lives matter. Useless bot. There was a way to do it. I swear I was able to do it before. No. Toolkit editor does this thing, but that doesn't help me. No, I don't care about work priorities. Show queued health. No. Command tweaks. It's gotta be in this one. Calculated coins, yes. Reroute away from toolkit. Oh, there it is. Complete purchase of games paused. Yeah, I had that. I had that. So why is it not working? Indeed. Let me turn my phone back on. Let's go back. It never had a problem before. So why is it having a problem now? Connected to the chat. Not like that makes a big difference. Gonna block the bot now. Purchase list. It's an AI uprising. Anyways, whilst I try and sort this out, I'll give you guys the purchase list to make it easy for you guys to start looking at your shopping lists. Where's my purchase list? There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Yeah, okay, so for you guys to start having a look at the store and see what you guys want to buy with your points. There's the shop. We'll see how it goes. I'll quickly try and patch things up on my end, and I'm not sure why the bot's being mean. Not entirely sure. I might have to quickly save as that. Quit to main menu and then go back into it. Maybe it'll be happy. Options. Development mode. Do I need to be in development mode? Nope. Apparently it doesn't. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. What if I start a new colony? Maybe it'll be happy with that. Using reload. There we go. Oh, when it works in testing and it doesn't work when you're playing it, oh, it sucks. It was working 100% perfect when I was playing it on the week, trying to test it all out. I made sure it worked perfectly. Could be a setting on Twitch for the bot. No, I didn't change any of my settings on the Twitch. And obviously it was replying earlier in chat. Maybe, oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to disconnect it and reconnect it. It probably is unhappy about the disconnecting and reconnecting. Let's go back to the mycotics, see how it goes. The game does a half-decent job. Except, holy crap, that guy's good. Tamer, cooking and plants. Artistic's kinda useless. Construction and mining, oh my goodness. They're good at what they do. Okay, let's start this again and see how it goes. You guys can still do the Twitch, the channel points to Twitch coins, which does... Oh, it's not working! Oh, I've got to remember exactly all the things you guys have done. Oh, it's been difficult. There's an ad anyways, just to warn you guys. Crap. I assume you might need to force reconnect once the game started, perhaps with ban repeating the same message, spam prevention. It's possible for that. It is possible for that. Okay, Rocket Man fixing itself up. Good options. Disconnect. Reconnect. Okay, it's reconnected, and... What if I put it back as the Force Whisper? Disconnect. Reconnect. Okay, that's looking better. Now, the only trick that I have to do now is I actually have to give you guys coins because you did the snowball things. Give coins. Oh, fudge, I forgot how to do that one. Oh boy, the whole setup. It'll be worth it once we get into it all. What's my commands? There we are, commands, JSON. It's working with the whispering? Yes! The whispering's working. It just needed to reconnect. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad to hear it, you guys. What can I do? What can I do? I'm going to this. Going to this. And I will add the coins that you guys requested from the snowballs. Whispering works. Oh, praise the Lord. It's all fixed. Coins. Give coins. Give coins. Okay, so. Give coins to Maddie, Mama. How much did you order earlier? Let's see. Cheems, Barlow. Maddie got a 500, so 500 coins. Did it work? Give coins, Maddie, Mama. Did I spell it right? 500. Make the bot whisper us back, please. I don't have the way of doing that. It just keeps talking to chat instead. I wish it would, but I can't control that. Cheems, I'll try and get you your coins as well, my man. Cheems Gaming 69. Oh, I have to whisper my bot. Fudge. That's the tricky part. Whisper my own bot. Come on. There we go. Snow wants to prevent chat spam. Snow chat spams instead. Yep. Gotta prevent that chat spam by doing it yourself. Did it work? Give coins Cheens Gaming 500. Or do I have to do it the other way around? Give coins 500 Cheems Gaming. Yeah, I know, I haven't changed the title yet. I know. There we go, with chat integration. Oh, if only everything would work the first time, it would make life so much easier. Okay, so I'll do it that way, and then I have to change the Rimworld part of it. Useless bot. Change the Twitch title. Yeah, no worries, Stefan. I'm on to it. Just trying to figure out why my give coin... Oh, did I say give coins instead of give coin? No, it says give coins. Fudge, why has it got to be difficult? Give coin Cheems Gaming 69 500. Nope. It doesn't like it. Can I just not whisper myself? I don't know. Panic. It's all the panic. Hey, Dennis, welcome to this stream. The bot stopped working? Oh, no, the bot died? Fudge, does it just have to keep being reconnected? Is that the problem? Is that why it's dying? Fudge, why does it have to be so difficult? Oh, that's so annoying. Barlow has the thingy there. Cheems has gotten his balance. That's good, but the problem is, I can't give coins away. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off of whispering, and I'm gonna fix everything. Stupid whispering just doesn't work. Yep, it's okay, Barlow. I have it in my little activity feed, so I'm knowing who's missed out on some coins. So thank you for the reminder, though. Okay, so give coins, Cheens Gaming 500. Nope. Maybe I have to put capitals in his name? I never had to do that for my name. Cheens Gaming. Bots occupied how many commands have been sent? No, it should be fine. Buy a better bot, says Bolt. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Ah, whisper to the bot. No, I turned the whispers off, though. I put it right here. Alright, what if I go balance? Oh, God. Twitch has probably banned my bot. Temporarily. Has it done that? Has Twitch been a jerk? Maybe I need to turn slow mode off. No? Repetitive messages? Can I say testing? Hey, I can type. So, what's Twitch doing to me? I'm so confused. It's maybe the integration's having a heart attack? Oh my god. Why? Why does it have to do this? Everything's working fine. But it's just the stupid bot. When we needed him the most, the bot's given up. Complete purchase if it's paused. Offloading gives it another thread. Command list. Nope, that's fine. Emojis. That's... Nope, don't need that. Yeah, I know. There was so much into this, and it was working. It was working perfectly. And Barlow's in the name queue. That's the only person who got into the name queue. So it worked for a short amount of time. Nope, can't do that. Oh, wait. I can go Cheems? And then I can give him coins. Oh, I can do it here. 500, give him 500 coins. And then I can go Cheems, and he's still at 600. Oh, it does work. Okay, so I gave you coins. Good. I can work in it in here. But, we gotta see. Is it a new bod for Battle Brothers, says Kochak? Unfortunately not. It is Rimworld today. And the darn... Okay, can I edit stream info on this page? For goodness sakes, Twitch. Make my life easy. Okay, so that's finally fixed. Oh, okay, one little less stressful thing off of my to-do list. That's done. And that's good. Okay, so I've given Sheems some coins. Has he done it more than once? He's only done it once. Okay. Then Barlow has 2 of them. So I give 1,000 coins to Barlow. And then Maddie did 2. $1,000 coins to Maddie. And then Endless Saron did some coins. Okay, at least something's working for the moment. Oh, actually, I think Sauron's worked. Yeah, Sauron's already worked. Because the bot was alive there. New DLC for Battle Brothers coming through. What's it called? I think it's called Flesh and Rise or something. Flesh and Ruin. Sauron does need the 500? Okay, no worries, my man. Fair enough. There, you're all set. And then Dennis has gone in, and unfortunately the bot is still pissed off. So I'll give Dennis his 500. Maybe I just have to do it like this. What's the bot's name again? Well, I'll just type in chat again. There we are. That's the bot's name. So annoying that it's not working. But we will get there, and I'm sure we'll be able to fix it somehow. Okay, Toolkit core has connected to chat. Good to see. Can I go /balance? Yay, it works! But it's only going to work for so long. So for the moment, it's working. Make sure you open your loot boxes. Make sure you join the queue. And also keep that store open on your side page. Make sure... Wait, I'll open it up here to show you guys. Make sure you're on this page here, so you're at the store. Make sure you're looking for things you want to buy. And you can add a bunch of items, a bunch of events, a bunch of weapons, animals, which I probably wouldn't buy that one. I don't think that one works. You can add traits to a pawn that you've joined in. You can join in as a colonist. If you don't want to join the naming crew and you want to get a random colonist to join, do this one. I can add it to the description. That is true. What do I add to the description? The link. The link. Can I actually add it to the description? Huh. Yeah, it does work. There's enough spaces. No, there's not. There's not. I can't add it to the description. It's too flippin' long. I thought so. I'll put it in chat for you. There you go. So there's the link. Do I buy things like this, says Stefan? Slightly different than that. But that's the idea. That's how you get more points. But the way that you join into the game is... Oh! Mad Crow gets a Psychic Soothe. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And apparently the bot's working for the moment. Welcome to the stream, Smexy. Tiny URL it. I don't know how to do that. I apologize. A new viewer has joined. Maddie's joined in as a character. Joining the queue for the names as well. Oh, I'm so happy the bot's working. Sakael redeemed some snowballs. Oh, I see what you did there, Sakael. I see it. Cheeky one there. Don't have enough money to purchase a ticket. 200 and you have 220. No issues there. If the bot ever dies, just remind me. I think it might have died just there. Yep, I think the bot died. I'll have to refresh the bot for you guys. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a slow grind for that reasoning. But we'll be able to keep playing a decent amount now. Okay, so let's start getting into the gameplay so we can get stuff done. Can I do the allow button? Where is it? Where is it? Allow selection. Good. So allow all of those things. Welcoming Maddie to the party with a decent amount of stats. Melee, mining, planting, and crafting. Very happy to have. How bad is my joining? He's looking actually pretty good. He's insatiable, which is a bit of an interesting thing there, Maddie. Probably how you have so many wives. Groundbreaker, which is for the mining and construction. And Heavy Sleeper, which means you sleep a lot. In terms of the names joining in, you guys have joined the naming queue, so we should do that right away. For Boxo Brio, who is the current animal handler. Can we repost the shop link? Sure thing. There you are. Make sure you have that available for you at all times. Banished and abandoned child. Definitely a fun one to have. Oh, wait. Cheems, I do apologize. Why has that done that? No, it's okay, Cheems. I must have a setting refixed. Where is the setting? Why do these things do this to me? Where's the event? Where's the one with the research? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not the viewers one. No, it's not that one either. Digran, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Appreciate it, man. To buy a bunch of fixes for the viewer stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. I will use that very wisely to try and get things working well. But glad you're enjoying it all. Unfortunately, chat's going to be insanely spammy. So if you need to ask me a question, please, like, at my name, so it highlights itself in chat. So I cannot miss anything. There we are, like that, Barlow. Can I have a melee bro, please? Of course, of course. We will do what we can, but before we do that, I need to find the stupid setting that makes you guys buy things, that allows you guys to buy things, without the darn research getting in the way. So you can buy, like, flamethrowers and stuff. I know it's in here somewhere. I did play with it before, but it should be set. Set the work priorities. Only show relationships. No.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
No, it's not that one.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's gotta be difficult. Game Berserker, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub at 1 month. Definitely appreciate it. Don't see the flamethrower in the store? There is. The M2 flamethrower is a item that you can buy. It is the cheapest flamethrower. RPGs are rocket launchers. You can get those. But for some stupid reason, I can't find the setting that I need to play with. Is it items? No, items is to choose the items. Tracker is to choose what you guys have been doing. Item settings. There it is! I found it! Oh, that's painful. Okay, so I turn off the research require. And you guys can... There we are, we're set. Okay, so you can now buy things like anything you want in the store. And there's no issues. Control F. There's a search filter. You should be able to find the M2 flamethrower and stuff. As well as RPGs, AK-47s, all sorts of good stuff. How much for a better bot, Digran? This is the best bot I have, sadly. I don't know if I can make a better bot. I'll have to see what I can do. Regardless, someone buys a Glock. James buys a Glock. Madcrow gets the Psychic Soothe. Madcrow also joins as a visitor. No, that's different. That's somebody who's joining to trade, I think? Interesting. Okay, so just quickly before we start, we do need to get all the names set up. So name queue is here. Where's the Glock? Oh, it's coming in with the drop pod Sheens. It'll be there in a second. So for the first person, animals, we shall get a random name. Stefan, welcome to the party as our animal tamer. The person who can't fight is Dennis. There we go. Coming in as our cooking and our plant person. Very good to have you. Next up is our shooting, melee, construction, and artistic, which will be Digran. Welcome. And then next up is our very strong combatant. Very strong combatant who's good at plants. Will be Sheems. Actually, we'll do it as Barlow, because he said he wanted to be really powerful. I think, what's the other two options? Yeah, we can't have a melee person here. There's a melee person, but that's Maddie. That's alright. Sorry, Cheems, I was just thinking, it really helps out if we have that set up. So we've got... Okay, so how did I do this? Name queue, that's the person that is the melee person. So just click there, add Barlow, and then Cheems can join in as our insane miner and animal handler and decent constructor. There we are. Okay, so the name queue is empty. Everyone has joined in the party. Where's the Glock? It fell out of space. There's the Glock. Why is it all the way over there? Why is it all the way over there? Anyways, Cheems will give you that Glock. The other thing that you guys will have to notice is you need ammunition. So make sure you're buying ammunition. So have a look at how you're going with that. Screw you guys, I'll keep my Glock. Okay, so let's start working. Shield belt. Oh, Barlow's buying a shield belt. Smart choice. But what I need to do quickly is find a place to live. There's insects already. I'm super happy. I think we'll live in these tunnels for the time being. It's probably the safest option. Okay, so we will set up some zones. Stockpiles and everything. Dumping stockpile can sit up here. I need some drop zones or else I won't be able to get all your good stuff. Where's my drop zones? It's under production, isn't it? No. Structure. It's under miscellaneous. There we go. Okay, so ritual spot. Caravan hitching spot. Meditation spot. Drop pod. Outboard delivery spot. Drop spot. Trading spot. All the spots. And that will allow us to get all your good items without having to run across the map for it. Where's that shield belt gone? Don't tell me I lost it. I saw it. I swear I saw it somewhere. It was down. Here it is. There it is. Okay, so Barlow, let's get you a shield belt. There you go. Is there a mod list to Sakael? Yes. Oh, so when you're on the web page that has the purchase list, there is a mod list along there as well. Is my bro male? I'm not buying the gender swap, says Barlow. We'll have a look. So Barlow is female at the moment. Human, aged 48 and 6 days. Where is the psychic animal tamer in the store? Oh, Stefan, I think that's a way of, like, instantly taming an animal. So, yeah. Oh, another viewer. Oh, no, gender swap, so Barlow switched himself to a male. Very nice. Everything is up and running. Desensitized, insatiable male who is incapable of caring and incapable of socializing. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, so let's start working on this colony, shall we? We gotta get ourselves up and running. An N19 is spawning right outside our base. Thank you, Cheems, for getting some good ammunition. I will double check if it's the right ammunition. That is also very important. You need N19 pair of cartridges. Oh, good call, good call. You got the right amount of ammunition you need for the right Glock. The gender swap's done. The soothe female is working. Maddie did join, and I have to remember the ammunition for Cheems when he returns. Let's just pick it up right away. How do you increase karma? Okay, so the karma system is if you buy neutral events like drop pods, animals wandering in, just basic stuff, you get +1 karma. But if you buy good events, you get like up to 5 karma. Or up to 6 karma, I think. Which allows you to get more income. So whenever it says balance, and you do the whole /balance thing, the bot's down again. Dang it, I'll have to fix that. Whenever you go /balance, it tells you how much you're earning. And the higher karma you have is the higher amount of income you get. Let's reset the bot. And I have to give Cheems some more coins. There we go. Bot is back up and running. How did I do the coins before? I went to viewers, right? Give 500. There we go. No issues there. You get karma very easily, in fact. Yes, yes. If you're doing good events, you get karma quite easily. And your maximum karma can get you to 200, which allows you to get 2 times the amount of coins you've been earning. Which is actually pretty decent. And also, since you guys are earning channel points at the same time, you can constantly spend them as well. Madcrow, thank you very much for the Meteorite of Rose Quartz. Very interesting. It just explodes on some mushrooms. Nice. Also... Oh no, the traitor that, who brought the traitor in? The traitor's dying! Okay, be careful when you bring in, like, traitors and stuff, guys. This is a very dangerous map. This purple stuff kills people, like, really quickly. We might be able to steal his stuff if we can safely get to it. Madcrow brought the traitor in, and he's just wandering in the death zone. So if you guys haven't played, Animals, what is it, Alpha Animals before? There's a lot of very scary things in this mod. And the mushroom biome has a few deadly situations, including that. So we'll have to be careful. Let's mine all of this iron ore out, so we're getting a good income. Okay, that's good. And then we need to get a bit of trees chopped. Nope, that's not right. Ah, I meant to harvest the plants. Okay, so where's the order of harvest fully grown? There we go, that'll sort that issue. Do I have a melee weapon, says Barlow? I will have a look. You will need one. You currently are wearing the shield belt. Let's give you a steel iqua or a wooden club. Or a jade knife. What's the DPS on that? Melee damage is 0.7 to 16. Compared to a steel iqua is 1 to 33. Okay, so Barlow will hold the iqua. And see how he goes with that. Can we have a look at the equipment our team currently has, says Stefan? Yes. Okay, so we're going melee with Barlow at the moment. Cheems has his pistol. Digren's actually pretty good at bows, so we'll give him a short bow and 50 arrows. There we go, like that. And then who else is a good shooter? Stefan should be the other bow person. Maddie can hold a dagger in reserve, and Dennis can't hit anybody, unfortunately. So he's gonna have to live with that. What are you, Digren? You're doing that... I forgot who I gave the bow to. Was it Stefan? Yeah, Stefan, you're out of ammunition. Let's fix that issue. Got a high animal step, got a Glock and a dog. Also, with the tribal start, we actually get animals joining the team. And we got really lucky and got 4. So Stefan is bonded to a corgi. And I'll make sure that guy follows you around. Digren's bonded to a German Shepherd. And we've got a Somali Cap and another German Shepherd. Interestingly enough. So, yeah. Oh, did somebody... Oh, someone made the German Shepherd join. Cheems, nicely done. I didn't realize there was an extra German Shepherd in the team. That's why I was like, why is there 4? You got this one to join, Cheem. But unfortunately, he's not bonded to anyone just yet. He's also really old. But we'll see how that goes. Ancient Metal? I haven't played around with Ancient Metal that much. Interesting. Very interesting impacts there. Okay, so, we are using Combat Extended, so we've got some really cool combat stuff going on. And Mr. Cheems, can you reload your weapon? That might be helpful in a situation. Nice. Dennis is buying even more ammunition for the pistol, I think? Very nice. Very nice. More for the Glock. Oh, has the bot gone to sleep? He did a reply. Don't know if that worked properly. Also, Sakael did a purchase as well of snowballs. We'll have to see how that goes. Did it work? No? Sakael, did it work? I don't think it worked. Huh. Okay, I'll get you your points. Yeah, no, it didn't give you the points. Okay, no worries. I'll sort that out. Sakael EX. 500 coins. Let's go. Rattlesnake joined. Stefan, Okay. Now we have a rattlesnake. Oh, we're gonna have to feed all these things? Can he haul? He can't do hauling. Okay, we gotta keep these guys alive, or they're gonna probably get attacked by the wildlife. There's a boulder mitt here? Is that the giant hermit crab? Oh, that's the giant hermit crab that just destroys everything in its path. Oh, it's gonna be very scary. We've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of work to do. Okay, so let's start fishing, because I love fishing a lot. We will have some proficient fishers among us. Actually, I'll delete that one. And get some fishing inside the base, because it technically works that way. And someone out there. Stockpile's getting pretty big, which is very nice to see. I'd like to build some defenses up. No, Hermit Crab is bigger than that, says Mad Crow. And is an event. He is an event, but he is technically that same Hermit Crab. I don't think he's the exact same one, but he's very similar. What am I doing? I'm trying to build some defenses. Let's build a wall out of... Mushroom stalks are kind of crappy. Oh, but it's going to be hard to get any good equipment. What's the best thing to build out of early at the moment? Probably the iron that we're mining? Yeah, we'll build out of iron. Okay, so our first door will be here, 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 and then I can do embrasures, which is really, really cool. And then I can build a door like this. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. Never mind. I'll fix that in a different way. Iron ball this way. Iron embrasure that way, that way. That way, and then I build the iron door on the side. That'll work. Sweet. Okay, so the trick is, embrasures are kind of like holes in the wall when it comes to like castles. So you have like little islets in castles. So it allows people to shoot without having any problems. Which is why I absolutely love embrasures. We will add an iron door here. And a iron wall. Sweet, that's the top of the base set. Actually, I should probably make that an embrasure. Of course. There we go. The base is actually quite big on the inside. So we won't have a problem there. Let's go iron wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change that to embrasures. Rare Thrombose has spawned in. Oh my goodness. Sakael, thank you for the Rare Thrombose. I don't know what to do with it at the moment. But it would be very interesting to see if we can get it on our side. A Meteorite of Compacted Steel by Mad Crow. That is actually really nice, because we don't actually have... whatchamacallit, steel on the map. Because we're using certain mods, there's only iron and coal on the map. So steel is super rare, and I actually want all of this. I want that as soon as I can have it. Okay, so, from here... Oh, how are you getting so many coins, says Cheems? Basically, when it says your balance and how many coins you're earning, it's every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes that you guys are active in chat, that's how many coins you're getting. Also, this is the Myoid Colossus. I want one, so I'm going to tame it. I don't want it going too close to this... Oh, fudge, that's going to be difficult. Myoid Colossus are just... No, I don't want to tame it. No, it's too close to the dangerous area. Oh, I'd love to get it eventually. It looks very cuddly. It's more of like a tank. Where is he? He's here. It's got like 6 legs, cute little face, and you can actually harvest them for food slowly over time. You know how you can milk cows? You can trim mushrooms off of its back for free food. So it's pretty cool that way. So what's the other wildlife available? So there's 2 thrombos on the map. Can we tame them? We can actually... Oh, wait. What's the chance of failing the taming? 0%? Okay. I'll take the thrombos. Who's the best person to do that? I always need to set up my work schedules. Handling with animals 13 versus 11. So Stefan, it is your job to deal with animals. Cheems, we will make you go fishing instead. So Stefan deals with animals, Cheems deals with fish. Stefan will also be the hunter, I think. And the entertainer for some reason. Cheems with Mr. Fishing. Good, good, good. And Cheems is a good miner as well. Construction, not too bad. Animal flak armor, says Barlow. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Is the bot working? Yay, it's working for Sakael. Congrats. The bot seems to have its hit and miss options, and it's finally getting it into shape. Cheems is the doctor of the crew at the moment. Which is very good to have a doctor at least. Cargo pods. Sakael has got something useful in the wreckage. Stefan is working on taming the thrumbos. Let's see how well he does. Oh, we got some sugar from the cargo pods. Very nice. Animal flak armor is for what animal, though, will it work? Why is the corgi in pain? What? The corgi's just got cuts on its legs. That makes no sense, but I have to fix that. We've got animal sleeping spots, which we will add here. Because I'm sure we're going to have many animals. Who is the... I think it was Cheems, was it? Is the doctor? No, Cheems is not the doctor. Cheems is the doctor. Is our best doctor a 3? Oh, dear. Cheems, you gotta tend to the corgi. It's not for humans, says Barlow. Get the armor. No. Animal armor is for animals. So this is animal flak armor that will be very good for the cobra, the alpaca, the foxes, Labradors, scarabs when we ever do get insects on the team, and animalisk, feralisk, and jungleisks, which are very, very scary giant spiders. So the cobra can get itself some armor, which is a very cool addition. Give me coins, bot, Matt Crow. Yes, he got the coins. That's good. So the rattlesnake can equip... How do I do it again? Gear... There was a way to do it. No, that rotates him. Stock up settings. Nope. There was a way to give it the item. Meteor time. Oh, there's a meteor sandstone. I didn't even see that one. Thank you, Mad Crow, for the sandstone meteor. Not bad at all. Comes in, crashes, probably kills a few mushrooms along the way. There's more cargo pods. Oh, there's the meteor. Nice. And I lost the cargo pods. Fudge. Can I go to my log? Where's the history? History. Messages. Where's the cargo pods? In comes some mint. Mint leaves are not the best for eating, but it's actually some food, so that's good. We'll keep that. And what the heck? Oh, this guy's dying. Yeah, you kind of did it to yourself, buddy. You've got toxic buildup, and you stood next to the giant poison plant. But luckily, we get a free shotgun? No, it's a Mossberg 500. Isn't that a rifle? Oh, it is a shotgun. Never mind. My weapon knowledge is kind of garbage, I will admit. I don't know the names of fancy weapons. I just know that 12 gauge means it's a shotgun, and all that. Cheems with his Glock out is tending to our poor corgi. Mossberg 500, Pog. Oh, well, at least it's a good weapon from your guys' stance. I'm just waiting for someone to buy a flamethrower. That'll be just insane. Eel. Oh, expand that a bit. We caught... Who caught the bass? Oh, very nice. There's a group of travelers passing by. Nice. They might die as well along the way, but they only are tribals, I think. Cheems, let me heal up now before I shoot. Oh, how's the thrumbos going with Stefan? Someone drops in a mace from Dennis. Very nice. 1.3% Stefan, you poor thing. You'll get there eventually. What mace did you get? You got a bronze mace. Not bad. And that was from Dennis. So, Dennis, let's give you a slight weapon upgrade. Oh, except for the fact that I think Dennis can't use weapons. Yeah, he can't. I forgot about that. I forgot that Dennis can't use his weapons. We'll use that for someone else, because actually, the Jade Knife is not bad. Steel Ike was fine. Stefan, we could use the mace in your back pocket, because we have simple sidearms. Wait. Can I equip it as a sidearm? Yes! So now we have, nice weapons as sidearms. Dennis, Digrin. Digrin can equip a sidearm. Nice. M2. I knew someone was going to do it eventually. Nicely done, Sheems. The M2 Flamethrower. Oh, it's a normal quality. Not too bad. We also get some Gentle Snow from Mad Crow. Very nice. That probably cools down the temperature to... Oh my goodness, it's 9 degrees. We might need some heating quality inside of our base. Sometime in the near future. I don't have any beds! Oh my goodness, I'm falling behind. What ammo does the M2 Flamethrower use? It uses jellied ammo. Fudge. Serious hypothermia? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Temperature. Let's fix that. Campfire, please, boys. Let's fix that immediately. Who is our construction? It is Cheems. Cheems, please. Why are you drafted? Need wood? What do you mean, need wood? Did I not allow the wood? It's still over here. Nope, that's not what it is. Where's the wood? We're meant to start with like 500 wood. It's got to be somewhere on this map. Where did we start? These guys are not doing too well. No. We can't die already. There is a way to fix this. If I can just find the darn wood. I thought we started in the middle. No. If I wasn't blind, this would be a lot easier. Fudge, I swear we had wood. Anyways, Barlow, thank you for the 50 wood. That will help us immensely because I am blind as a bat and can't find the wood. So we will add that to the colony immediately to fix our issue of fire. If you die, you die. That's what Davgul wants. Exactly. Wood meteorite. I didn't chop the shroom trees. I did chop the shroom trees, but it's not letting me use mushroom stalks for normal wood, which is actually a little bit frustrating. Not what I had expected. The other thing I need to do is I need to make sure I finish these walls. Let's get an iron door in the way. Let's get some embrasures. Armor vest has been spawned in from Dennis. Oh, not bad, not bad. A chitin armor vest. That will protect you pretty decently. And give you some heat resistance from damage. Not very good insulation for the cold, though. But we will do our best with that. One other thing I need to do is wall off this area. So we can actually have a bit of heat preservation. We'll build that like that. And then we'll build it like this. So we're out of the elements, but still able to protect. The darn snow is making it a little bit more difficult with the temperature. And Cheems, what are you doing, man? I said fix the temperature. Buy meteor. Did you buy a meteor? Meteor's maxed 14.9 days to purchase. Oh yeah, you can't buy everything consistently. There are a little bit of limits to certain things. Just a little bit. It's not too bad, but it'll be a little bit. I also need to set up some tents. I can't set them up on the inside. Sheems, what are you doing? I know you're having problems, but please build the fire. Thank you. Heat waves cost 750. It's okay, it's okay, we'll be fine. There's the fire. Sheems, stay next to the fire. See, you're fine. Stop panicking. No issues. Now have some dinner. Okay, so that's sorted, which is very good to see. Food's gonna be fixed. Sleeping's gonna be fixed. I do have tents. Can these ones be underground? Yes, okay, so I have 2 tents that can be underground. The other 2 tents can't be underground, which is a little bit annoying. But we will live with it. 1, 2, 3 more sleeping spots. Oh, must work with no salary. Exactly. Is the bot still working for you guys? It looks like it's doing okay. That's good to see. That is good to see. Okay, for the moment, we need a little bit more tree chopping. So let's harvest a few more fully grown trees along the way. The thrombos are still not tamed, because Stefan is working his heart out. I found the wood! What was it doing down here? I don't know, but I'm very glad we found it. Fair enough. Didn't set up my tents right. I set up these 2 tents. These 3 can't be underground, so the heavy fur canopies will be outdoors. And they're not very good at protecting against the elements. So I won't set them up. But it is nighttime for the team, so it might take them a little bit of effort. They'll be fine for the first night. Also, that is deteriorating. Maddie, are you okay for sleep? I need to switch up the anything task. Yes, make it so that you guys can sleep whenever you need to, work whenever you need to, and panic whenever you need to as well. Alright, let's haul that. Consume some pemmican. There's another bronze armor vest. Very nice to have that. In bad working conditions. It'll be fine. We'll fix it all. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. When nobody's around. I mean, you do you. Cheems, with your work schedule, I'm gonna make you construct things more importantly than fishing. That's actually really important. So why don't I just put that as a 1 and that as a 2? That'll work. And that is a 2. Sweet. Okay, that sets that up. Matty went with his imaginary wife from Battle Brothers. We start betting on who dies first. I mean, you can. It won't change anything because I've got no way of, like, enabling betting and stuff. Oh, the Corgi's having some mushrooms for a snack. Very nice. Currently, our ideology is doing quite well for you guys. You should be able to get some nice bonuses. Yep. So, we are cannibals, so eventually we will consume some friends. Not friends, but enemies. Uniform thoughts, so as long as you guys are loyal, you get very happy about it. Which is very nice to have. Recreation to 5. I need to fix that. Let's get a hoopstone ring set up. A game of set up, and we are good to go. What else am I forgetting? I need these things hauled in before they start getting destroyed. We did have Dennis and Barlow both get an armor vest. So we will force wear that one, and then Dennis can have this one. Very good. Give my armor to Barlow, says Dennis. Oh, okay, no worries. Then I'll get Barlow on the bronze armor. And then whoever else is melee at the moment, which I think is Maddie. Cannot wear it. Inventory's full. Oh. Oh, Maddie's hauling stuff. Then we'll get Dennis? No, Cheems. Yeah, we'll get Cheems with the kite and armor vest. That'll be fine. So that's all sorted, and everything's looking good. Cheems, no, Cheems, what are you doing? You're meant to be constructing. I put that at number 1. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I'll prepare myself for your raids, Mad Crow. I mean, I'm sure you guys will try and raid any second now, so we have to be prepared. And I'm trying to build the defenses. The pistol will do well for Cheems, but we've got lots of stuff to do. Keep those loot boxes going, keep those numbers going. They're fleeing? Oh yeah, they're getting wrecked. Holy crap! Look at all that free loot. There's no way we're gonna be able to get it. Oh, there's some free stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna do a rescue mission. Not really, because I want to eat some free people. But yeah, welcome to Mushroom Biome being insanely deadly. Maddie, are you gonna be on the rescue mission? Actually, Stefan's in a really good condition at the moment. Stefan, let's go. Blood loss severe. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang around the giant mushroom. Man in Black is maxed from Karma type. Wait for 14-8 days. You know what? It's probably going to take us forever to do that much time. I'm probably going to get rid of the cooldowns for you guys. Bone armor. Very cool, Stefan. I'll have to see what that looks like. Where's the event thing that has cooldowns? Limit events by Karma type. Yes, I technically want to do that. No, fine. There you guys, you get unlimited events. Just be nice to me, because we don't want to have too many raids. Okay, so Stefan, we got important things to do, and that is... we want some corpses. I want to... collect as much as... oh, there's a meteorite of titanium ore? Another meteorite of quartz ore? Animal transpod crash? There's a seal? We gotta save it. Fudge. Who's close? Oh my god, it's at the bottom of the map. There's no way we save it. Diagrin, you're the closest. Rescue the seal. There's another meteorite of marble and a meteorite of sandstone. And the bone armor is from Stefan, which is actually for human use. Not bad, not bad. Where is Stefan? He's out here. What can I do, man? Oh, there's so many meteorites hitting the game. Oh my goodness. So many meteorites. Can I haul this person? No, wait, no, don't go through. Okay, I have to do something very important. And that is a forbid zone. How do I stop you guys from running into the dead areas? Forbid selection. No. I was sure there was a zone that you're not allowed to walk through. Because I don't want you guys dying to the stupid mushrooms. Zone up in the forbid area, please. Okay, so if I add an extra zone... manage areas, new area. Rename this as Death Mushrooms. And then if I make the Death Mushrooms... that's probably needs to be a little bigger. Anything that has the purple on it. And then, how do I do it? Do I give Forbid Zone? So I do Zone Management, which is under... oh, it's under here, isn't it? Manage Areas. I can just invert it? Yeah, I can invert it. That'll work. So I'll get more of the death mushrooms and then invert the areas. That'll probably work. Thank you, Game Berserker, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Gifted sub getting to Caught and Caught. Congratulations on your free gifted sub. Appreciate the support, my man. And glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's just add some more death mushroom zones. Yep, that'll do. How many more death mushrooms are on the map? There's that one. It looks like it's just those 3, and they've already caused so much havoc. So then what I need to do is I need to manage the area, death mushrooms, invert, and then make that everybody's area that they're allowed to go to. Schedule, and I do this. And I need to do it for the animals as well. So then when I go to Stefan, and I say, prioritize hauling, he's going to avoid it. Oh, thank goodness, Stefan, you're not going to die to the stupid purple mushrooms. Death mushrooms, I'm going to make it a little bit safer. Just a little bit more safer on the edges. You never know. It doesn't really expand as far as I've seen, but it's pretty scary. Change unrestricted zones to something else, says Stefan. Oh, well, I normally don't play with the unrestricted too much. I just think it's good to keep it on these guys for the moment. It should work. It should work. You did that already, says Stefan. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Battle Axe from Barlow. Oh, that's a good one. Let's get you sorted on that. Equip that there. The Gambison is purchased by Cheems. Is that going to help you with the cold and the warm? A little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. How's Digrin going with the saving of the poor seal? Oh, that's not going to look so great. Technically, Cheems should be the one saving him. But I'll get Digrin as a temporary medic. In dire situations, I'll put you guys as 9 for medicing. And then I will put furniture, animal sleeping spot. Put this as a medical. And then we rescue the poor seal and see what we can do. Okay, okay, you got a... Incapable of doctoring? No! No, Digrin the seal's just gonna die. Oh, damn. Meteorite of copper or hope that kills the shroom? Oh, it's so close. No, it doesn't kill it because the shroom's here. So close, game Berserker. But this, you almost killed the alpaca, though. The alpaca is dying from the shroom. Oh, dear. There's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. I can't do multitasking. Okay, says Cheems. Cheems is doing a lot of work. Tending to Cersei. What happened to Cersei again? Where is Cersei? Oh, Cersei's the, Yeah, you're not gonna make it in time. There's no way you make it in time, Cheems. But you can try. At least you can try. How are we going with everything else? Maddie's still doing... Oh, nice job with Cheems on the construction. The corpse is here. Very good. We will get some cooking going soon. Production-wise, we need some simple research benches. We will also get a butchering table, which should work right here. That'll be good. Meditation spot. I should move a few of these things. They're going to be a bit annoying in the way. Food binge, Stefan. Wait, what? Stefan. What are you upset about? You're a night owl? Oh. Oh, I've got to change your sleep schedule? Damn it. Okay, so what's it? Between 11 and 18, you're not allowed to be awake. Okay, I need to fix that. So, Stefan, 11 and 18, you're not allowed to be awake. Apologies for that. I'm not used to having night owls in my party. Is anyone else a night owl? No, it doesn't look like it. And very helpfully, Sheems is an undergrounder, so he doesn't mind being underground. Lucifer... Diagrin, what did you do? Why did you buy a Luciferum? That is dangerous. That is super dangerous. I'm leaving that outdoors. Sheems is too smart. Oh, that is so scary. I don't want anyone dying to that. Luciferum is a killer. A hard, cold killer. Oh, dear. Okay, so Stefan, can someone snap you out of it? Can someone snap you out of it? Who is on social? Wardening. Stefan, you are the social person. You're meant to be the one fixing people. Technically I can have Digrin try and fix you. Let's put Digrin on the temporary wardening. Where's Digrin? We'll put him as a number there. Can I do it now? There we are. Okay. So I've got a mod in that allows people to calm down people who are having a panic attack, but it's not always perfect. Like, you have a chance. Poor working conditions equals a strike. Plate helmet for Barlow. Ooh, very nice. Where is Barlow? Oh, collecting things from near the mushroom. Very nice. I would like to... Do I want these guys? Oh. This guy could be recruited. Jealous and nimble with cooking. We already have a cook, don't we? Yeah, we've got a cook. Okay, kill him. And then this one's pretty much dying as well. But she might be in the baddie area. Yeah, she's in the bad area, so I have to ignore her. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Everything's going fine. There's no need to panic. That's going to be fixed. What else do we need? We need a bit more beds, possibly? Woodpile. Give small comfort bonus to nearby tents. No, we're not helping with the tents too much. We don't have any bees unlocked. Marble blocks from Digrin. That's a very interesting spot. Oh, it's actually marble blocks for building. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much for some building materials. Might change things up, make some pretty things with our construction. Though our construction is kind of garbage at the moment. We're not going to be able to make any cool things from it, but we can try. I can't make a normal bed. That is a slight issue. So we're not going to have to sleep in normal beds for a while. Wait, Dennis. You're wearing bone armor? Oh, I gave... Yeah, you're meant to have the bone armor. Who was I trying to give someone else a thing? Okay, that's all sorted. That's all sorted. Digrin's getting some mining done. Good job there. Stefan has been calmed down. Oh, that's good. Stefan's back at it, I think. He should be fine. Cheems is a little bit unhappy. Temperature-wise, we're kind of okay. Hygiene-wise... Oh, that's right! We need to get some water sorted, and I'm not going to make it out of wood. I'm going to make it out of iron. Just so it doesn't accidentally break. We need toilets. Let's have marble latrines. Fudge, I need to do some planning. Can you name my German Shepherd Dogecoin, says Cheems? I think I can rename the animals. Where's the German Shepherd for Cheems? Have I the ability to rename animals? Yes, I do. Dogecoin has been renamed. Dennis stole my helmet, says Barlow. Did he? Oh, he did! That is correct. Dennis did steal your helmet. Barlow, you're back and able to... Dennis, what are you doing? Let go of the helmet. Thank you. Oh, the Pharaoh and Dogecoin are going to make baby German Shepherds. Oh, wait. Can I not wear it? Inventory's full. Barlow, your inventory's full. Why? Is that helmet too heavy? Your Maybe the battle axe is too heavy? Bronze armor's 12 kilos. Wow, we're running out of inventory weight. Do I drop the pemmican? Now we can wear the helmet. Okay, if you don't have food in your inventory, Barlow, you can wear the helmet. But try not to buy too many more armor pieces because you're getting really heavy. Apparently. Okay, so that's not too bad. Where's my bone armor, says Stefan? Oh, Dennis is wearing it as well. He keeps stealing everyone's armor. I thought that was your bone armor. Okay, Stefan, you're back to sleeping. Let's wear that bone armor. They're making babies. Yeah, they are. They are. Buy some dog leather, Digran. What are you doing? What on earth are you doing, man? That's evil. If you guys want to start using the flamethrower as well, I can't remember who bought the flamethrower. Does it say on the item who bought it? No, it doesn't, sadly. But I think Sheems might have bought it, but I'm not sure. Regardless, the flamethrower will need some ammunition. Eventually. Sheems, my man, we need to keep building the embrasures and stuff. Did we save the seal? No way. Sheems, you're a doctoring genius. You absolutely saved the seal. That's pretty cool. Absolutely cool at all. We'll leave it out. That's actually quite dangerous out there. There's alpacas as well. So many animals. I've got to be very careful. There's idle colonist? Idle colonists. Nothing to do? What do you mean, Digran, you've got nothing to do? Oh, Digran does not do very much. Cooking and plants. That's why. Okay, so I'm going to put some more plants to be done. And then I need some more cooking to be done. Okay, so... Goodness me. Cheems, you got a lot of work to do. Stefan's got work to do. Bio, what are we doing? Animals. Human leathers? Digran. What's my trait, says Dennis? Dennis's traits is heavy sleeper, so he sleeps a lot longer than normal. Gastronomist, which means he's a very good cook. Very good cook. And sanguine means you're just permanently happy. So Dennis is like the cornerstone of the crew. Cheem says, I bought it, and when I give it to someone else, what does the flamethrower use? Oh, the flamethrower uses jellied. It's where can I find it? It's if you search jelly, J-E-double-L, you'll find the ammo. J-E-double-L. It's jellied chem fuel and jellied promethium. So the jellied promethium, I don't know the difference. They're just both flammable. I think the jellied chem fuel was the one I used when I tested it out, and it wasn't pretty bad at all. It was pretty good. We get some human leather joining in. Very nice. Thank you for the human leather. What can we make out of it? Can we make a bedroll? No, we need 40. Make an animal bed? Nope, that needs 40 as well. Huh. Not sure what we can make out of it. But we will be able to make something eventually. We're going to collect more human leather once we start butchering. Cheems, my man, why are you going to sleep? We need stuff done, please. The sleeping schedule for Stefan is the only one that's super important to have on time. Chem fuel is in. Oh, thank you very much for the purchase of chem fuel, Sheems. That's not going to be the one that helps with the flamethrower, though. It's also very dangerous to have that because it's explosive. But we'll see how we go for that. Add build, butcher creature, do forever. Nice, happy to have that. Human leather and chem fuel, sorted out. It's the jellied chem fuel, Sheems. It's got to be the jelly. That's the one that helps with the flamethrower. Sheems, you're going to have a very good sleep after this. Thank you so much for getting the recreation. That's big. Diagrin, what are you working on? Not much. There's the jellied chem fuel. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so now someone can equip the flamethrower. Used by the heavy flamer. And by the normal flamethrower. Jelly chem fuel, jelly promethium. More jellied chem fuel. Oh, goodness. We're going to need a lot of it, because the flamethrower uses a lot of chem fuel. The jellied chem fuel, at least. Uh-oh. Diagrin, what are you upset about? Open defecate. Oh, I didn't build toilets! I'm so sorry. Oh, we've got so much work to do. Diagrin, screw it. I'm going to put you on mining. Just help out with the mining. I don't care how bad you are at it. We need a bit more help with the mining. Oh, I need to build bedrooms. Oh, this is going to be working a lot more slowly than I expected. Okay, how will we begin this? I can put bedrooms down here. Do I need to build it out of iron? Actually, because we have a flamethrower, and Game Berserker, thank you very much for the 100 chem fuel, and Sheems for the 50. We will be able to get a bit more dangerous flammable stuff, so I have to be careful. Oh, Stefan's already bringing it in. Nicely done. I've got to be very careful on how I build the base, or else we're going to suffer the flames. Still says I'm playing Battle Brothers? Really? I thought I fixed that. I swear I fixed that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Okay, come on, Twitch. Be happy. Rimworld. Very different to Battle Brothers. Okay, technically it got updated there, so hopefully it's correct this time. Thank you for helping me change that one, Mad Crow. Appreciate it. Buy a raid. Not at this time. We're not ready for a raid. Though we could actually beat it. I think... Who needs to use the flamethrower? I think Stefan could use the flamethrower. Yeah, Stefan, you're on the flamethrower duty. How's your ammo? Jellied chem fuel. Let's go for the burst. And where's your chem fuel? Pick up all of it. See how it goes. How much for raids? I think it's like... Oh, wow. Really? Sheesh, that's going to be hard to deal with. Carry weight is going to be an issue. Holy crap. Dennis, good job, and thank you very much for the sword. Unfortunately, your character is incapable of violence, but we will be able to give that sword to Maddie, at least. There we go. Buying traveler groups. We could kill them. Interesting. Staggeringly ugly. I think that warrants a kill. Stefan is euphoric. What happened to you? Why are you so happy? Oh, because of the catharsis. That makes sense. And reloading your weapon is going to be very hard. Your armor weighs 3 kilos. Why can't you carry... Oh! Because you're already carrying the darn ranged weapon. There we go, there we go. There we go. We have all the chem fuel on Stefan. Because we were wielding the bow and the ammunition. A new ideal... What? Oh, that's not us. I was like, we're ruining our ideology on day one? No, 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 it's not us that has to worry about the ideology, it's the Empire. No issues there. Everyone's going to have a sleep now, which is very nice. Did I miss out? Oh. Digran, you're sleeping on the ground. Let's give Digran an actual sleeping bed. Okay, so the butcher creature's been done. That includes humanoid, right? I need to include humanoids on that. Thank you very much. Is this one rotting? He's rotting! No! Dang it, we didn't get free food. Okay, so let's try and do some actual... Oh boy, that's going to take a while. Some actual bedrooms production. Oh, thank you, Tigran, for the bed. You're going to be very happy to have that one. Let's install that bed right over here, shall we? And make that just for you. Sleeping slot is no longer assigned to Digran. We will solve that issue easily. Frag grenades by Cheems? Okay, that could be dangerous. Cheems has got guns and grenades. I would like to equip them as a sidearm. Oh dear. Unrefrigerated plus ratio. More beds! Game Berserker, thank you! Thank you very much for the more beds. Definitely appreciate it. That saves us from having to do the research. Several large meteorites from Mad Crow? Oh, it's a cluster! Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of meteorites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meteorites. It didn't hit the right mushrooms, but... Copper ore, mudstone, compact plus... Plasteel? Sheesh, you guys are going to pepper this map with so much. Also, Stefan, I think we have a job to do, and that is you and Cheems. Let's go greet our guests. We want some free human meat. And these guys passing through are the perfect candidates to show off the flamethrower. And wait a minute. Yep, that's the right ammunition. Why do you still have the bow on you, Stefan? You don't need it. Okay, let's go. Cheems has got a gun. Pow pow. Exactly. Okay, so let's begin, shall we? Cheems? Well, that works. Oh, we're actually making them hate us, but I don't care. We will win this. It is now Sammy's turn. Cheems. Stefan, what are we doing? There's the wondrous... Oh, come on, Cheems. You got a shot here. Oh, you have to reload! Stefan, you're burning everything! Go get him, go get him! Cheems, you're reloading! Punt! The shooter! Shooter! Nice! Good shots, good shots. Stefan, he got stuck in water. You should probably deal with him. No, just shoot him. Oh, you got a minimum range. I forgot you have a minimum range on your weapon. Okay, onwards, 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 onwards. He's trying to stab you. Oh no, don't stab our dog! What's our dog doing? Cheems, come help. Uh-oh, Corgi's gonna get burnt. Okay, save the Corgi. The guy's down. Cheems, rescue and tend to poor Corgi. We will kill this guy for his food. And crap, we have firefighting to deal with. Dennis? Please fight the fire, and Maddie, please fight the fire. Cheems is kind of banged up a little bit, but he should survive. Hatler has decided to hate us now, for obvious reasons. Game Berserker bought 2 toilets. Okay, sweet. I just need to get some plumbing. Wait, do I have plumbing? I can't make pipes. I can't install the toilets yet. But I'm very keen. Stefan, no, I said you don't need the weapon. I said you don't need it. Thank you. Okay. Digrin, let's prioritize hauling these back into the place where they need to be. Raiders remain. Oh, that's because it's those. I don't care about that. Now I gotta buy pipes. No, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know if we can get to that research right away. So the research we haven't been able to start yet. I'd love to get the toilets done. Where's the toilets? Where's the toilets? Dub's hygiene goes into plumbing. Okay, so plumbing shouldn't be too bad. I can get pipes in 600 research. 600 research is not too bad. Who's our melee dudes, Cheems? Barlow's the melee dude at the moment. And technically Maddie's a melee dude as well, with 10 melee. So we were very keen to get those working. But for the moment... Oh, good job on fighting the fires, even though you guys didn't fight it too much. It's kind of burning itself out. We get some free food. Free loot. Can't say no to that. How am I going to do these bedrooms? Structure-wise, iron... How's our iron supplies doing? 478. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Yep, that'll work. Actually, I can make it a little bit shorter, can't I? Research. Rescued animals don't join. Oh, we didn't get the seal? The seal ditched? What a jerk. Game Berserker buys another longsword. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know who needs it at the moment, though. Maybe as like a sidearm, Stefan might need it, because he's only got his flamethrower. Kite and longsword's not too heavy, is it? 1.4 kilos. That's not bad. Stefan, we will have sidearm. Wherever it went. I think Digran has it. No, Dennis still has it. Okay. Let's get some of these, Cheems, what are you doing? You didn't fix your own stab wounds? Tend to yourself, buddy. There we are. I didn't put you on self-tend. Of course not. Alpha beavers? Van Whitman? Do alpha beavers even eat mushrooms? Probably not. Yeah, they're not eating the mushrooms. But they're going to be annoying. Oh, there's a warg as well. They eat trees. Mushrooms aren't technically trees. So they're not as dangerous as they could be. Though there are... Oh, there's apple trees. Okay, so they will eat all the apple trees. Anima Colossus. That's pretty cool. Okay, we just need a bunch of construction to happen at this moment in time. Cheems, you're on the job. Construction at 1. Good, good, good. Stefan's at hunting 1. How are those thrumbos going, Stefan? Did they ditch? Oh, that sucks. Try and get the Colossuses on our team, though. And we can't tame the Mega Spiders just yet. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. We will be able to get them eventually. but not at this moment in time. Digran is having a wonderful sleep in his bed, but unfortunately people are disturbing him, which is an issue. Some events work. Yep, events do quite well. Good idea to test it out, Van. I have done some testing on my own, but it's good to see it working for you guys as well. I kind of need to get rid of this darn corpse. Some beers. Cheems has got some beers for the colony. Technically you guys are on social drugs, I think. Yeah. Stefan's a teetotaler? Oh, Stefan, you're not a drug addict at all. You're not a keen druggie at all. Everyone else is going to take it, but not you. Psychic Soothe didn't work, says Van. Oh, really? Someone earlier in the stream did do the Psychic Soothe and it worked. Interesting. Yeah, Madcrow did the one. Yeah, Madcrow did the Psychic Soothe and it did work. So very interesting that it didn't work for you. Huh. Stay away from my drugs, guys, says Stefan. I mean, eventually someone's going to start going for the drugs. And I don't know if I can fully stop them. Torch lamp for us. It's only 20 wood. That's not too bad. Dark torch is wood. Fungus torch is fungus. We're kind of doing okay for fungus at the moment. Dennis, what are you doing? Feeding fish to Cognac. Oh! That's not where I want that. I need to fix that. I need to make these ones medical. There we go. Okay, so Dennis, can you go save Cognac? I don't know why we put him out here. Oh, Cognac's just going to come back home. Okay, good. Van Whitman finds some ambrosia for us. Interesting. More and more drugs. What a surprise. Also, that stupid rock's in the way. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Okay, so the animal flak armor, I haven't figured out how to put it on the snake. There is a way to do it. There it is. Outfit. Where is the rattlesnake? Specifically, select an outfit. No. Supervised hunting, secured hunting. Huh. It says anything, but he's not actually picking up the armor. I was sure there was a way it could be done. Medicines have been dropped in by Cheems. Thank you very much for the medicine purchase. Nobody needs it at the moment, but we will have it for whenever emergencies set in. I think you guys are like prepping us for a raid or something. Getting us medicine, getting us some, you know, recovery drugs. It's gonna be very interesting to see how this goes. But most importantly, Cheems, my man, can you please get some work done? We really need some more buildings done. Can anyone else do construction that's not too bad at it? Sure, let's put you guys on like the lowest priority construction. Just so we can get it working. Thank you, Barlow. Thank you. Madcrow's the meteor man. I mean, the map's gonna be fully peppered. Stefan's healed. An infantry officer is... Oh, I probably shouldn't anger the Empire. Yeah, I probably won't do that. Oh, kiddo, yeah, don't do that bits for Rimworld coins one. It's not really worth much. It's just the one thing, just to remind you guys, if you do want to spend bits, if you're super desperate for coins, you can use bits, but I recommend using all of your snowball. Well, not all of your snowballs, but I recommend using snowballs. Digran, you're mining. You're very bad at mining, but I mean, you got nothing else to do, so can't say no to that. Mod settings. Hey, Durmask, welcome to the stream, man. Open loot box, yep. The mod settings is slightly different. You're gonna have to go to the shops. With the purchase list. There's right down here on the screen, it tells you what to do. Blue Line, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate the support. The Snowtopia, the land of poisonous shrooms, magic fingers, Luciferum, and snow and rain. As high as the mountain. Hey, good to see you, Blue Lion. Welcome to the stream, man. And I think, if I do check correctly... viewers, Blue Lion... 0 coins. Oh, far out. Come on, bot. Why are you slacking? 500 coins times 2 is 1,000. There you go. I don't know why the bot didn't do it. But probably because that was the first thing you said in the stream. And Berserker with 100 bits should have gotten the points as well. Should people get coins for bits? Yes! 2 coins per bit. Why is it not giving you guys the stupid coins? Oh, the bot's gotta be difficult sometimes, doesn't it? Okay, so let's give Game Berserker his bits. And for 100 bits, 200 coins. There you are. Easily done. Ambrosia's been spawned in again by Van Whitman. Oh dear, we're not gonna know it hits us. Actually, because we're working hard, let's go hold this open. Let's hold this one. Yes! Things are being constructed finally. Oh, it feels good to have some constructions going properly. Yes, Stefan's working on researching. Is he the right person to research? 4, 2, 3, 3, 1, and 3. Okay, unfortunately Stefan only has a 4. But yeah. Try it again, see if it works, says Game Berserker. Did it work? I'm not sure. Van Whitman, the snowballs is working, which is good to see. But I don't think the bits worked for Game Berserker. I might have to manually do the bits. Not the worst thing in the world, but thank you again for the support, man. For 100 bits, 200 coins. There you are. Nicely done. Okay, so we're getting a bit dark in here. I'd like to get some torches up and running. I wish I could use... Can I use not that wood? Apparently not. I have to just use normal wood. Hey, let's get the torch running. Oh boy, you guys are collecting a lot of coins. I'm a bit worried about what's going to happen. But we'll see how we go. Torch, torch. Let's do a bit of mining. We need to clean out these areas a little bit for the bedrooms to work properly. Yep, that's fine. And then that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Nope, no, I did that wrong. How did I do it? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, and then that goes across. Which means that needs to be mined out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Artillery woman for the Exodus Empire is passing by. The Empire's really looking after us at the moment. I don't know if I should be wary of that. They're just constantly passing by, which is a little bit worrisome. Just a little bit. I see that, Game Berserker. Thank you for the bits. And, that's nice, another 1,000 coins. That's gonna really start racking up, man. Spend it wisely. There we are. He's already at 200% karma. Oh, that's gonna be really good. Hype train, why you know happening, Sag? It's slowly happening. Oh, the hyper train has to happen for multiple people. So the hype train starts with 3 or more people that have helped donate. Can I have coins for my donation, says Diagrin? Did I miss one? Oh, you did the $10 donation, Diagrin, I think, way back. Yeah, I can get you some coins for that, man. No issues at all. Sakael, thank you for the hype train and the 100 bits. Where is Sakael? There he is. 200 coins. There we go. It'd be nice if the bot was a bit more attentive to that. But congratulations, and congratulations to the hype train. Thank you guys very much for the support. Mr. Diagrin. Let's get you a bunch of coins. For the $10 one, it should be a decent amount. Because technically 100 bits is $1. So $10 is... Was it like 10,000 bits is $10. So 1,000 times 2 is 2,000, yeah? Is my math right? 100 bits is $1. $10 is 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits times 2 is 2,000. That makes sense. So there you go, Diagrin. 2,000 coins. Congratulations. Visitors have joined in from Ban Whitman. They have things to trade. Oh, very nice. As long as they don't die to the mushrooms on the way in. We have our first traders. And they're walking past the hermit crab. Make sure the hermit crab doesn't kill them on accident. Our bedrooms are doing kind of okay. We're still working on them slowly. The hype train's still going. Thank you very much. Barlow with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Really loving the hype Rimworld stream so far. Give me coins. Of course, of course. Let's see what we can get you. Where is the viewers? There we are. 1,000 bits. Oh, goodness. You guys are going to start buying some crazy stuff. Which should be 2,000 coins. There you are, my man. Oh, dear. Meteorite Cragstone. Thank you very much, Van Whitman. Is it going to kill anything interesting? No, but it looks really cool. It's next to the... It almost killed the alligator. That would have been interesting. But there's just Cragstone, which I don't know what it does. Oh, it's kind of like sandstone and all that, but it's a little bit different. Fair enough. Stefan, thank you much for the 100 bits, and adding to the hype train. Game Berserker is going a little bit crazy with his bits. Thank you very much. Buying crazy stuff sounds like a plan. 500 bits there. I will add that to both of yours. So, Stefan, let's grab you your 200 bits, 200 coins, and then we will go and get Game Berserker his 1,000 coins. Almost spelt that wrong. Almost gave a bit too many. There we go. Keep it up, guys. See what you can get in. Why is there a cassowary sleeping in our home? What? Cassowary is freeloading at the moment. Fair enough. Not what I expected. We need some more mining done. Can we please have a little bit more mining? Barlow is not a miner. Cheems is. And so is Maddie. We've got a lot of work to do. Strange asteroid from Madcrow? Strange? What the heck is strange shiny material? Oh, it's Sky Steel. Sky Steel is really good for hit points. It's kind of like normal steel, but better. Just by a bit. And it's also very beautiful. Very nice drop. And then Diagrin purchases Fast Learner as a trait. Nicely done. Boosting your character already. Now, you can't have more than 4 traits on your characters. So, I'll let you guys know that that is the case. But Diagrin, as a fast learner, is now able to get his stats a lot faster. You are allowed to purchase passions. You can even just convert coins to XP for your skills. So, if you want to just boost your crafting skill and spend 2,000 coins on it, you can get about 2,500 XP. It's not the best way of getting your skills up. I'd say get it on the passion more so. But see how you go with that. But a very nice purchase indeed, though. as Digrant is hauling around a bunch of corpses. What in the world happened here? Lost all your stuff there, lady. But I don't think we're allowed to go there. No. Deadly Mushroom Zone. Yeah, no, we can't collect any of that. Which is for a good reason, Keep those loot boxes going. You get 4 loot boxes per day, so if the day resets, you're going to get 4 more loot boxes. I don't know what time it is at the moment in terms of the servers. But yeah, see how you go with that. Let's see. Alligator is not hunting us. That's very happy. Everything else is not too bad. Okay, so our top is defended. Stefan's slowly working on his research. Everything's fortified at the moment, but we need a lot more things mined out. So please get to the mining, boys. And that would be Cheems and Maddie. What are you guys up to? Fishing. Why is Cheems fishing? Ah, because that's a 2 and... Okay, I'm going to put mining down to a 1, Cheems. I'm sorry. We love the fish, but we need mining. Maddie, what are you doing? You're washing yourself. I mean, that makes sense. Barlow purchased the trait Brawler. Interesting play. That is his 3rd trait. Hype Train, let's go! Thank you very much for the Hype Train, guys. Appreciate the support. And congratulations on your free emote. I think the hype's finished. Or is it still going? No, it's still going. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Thank you very much. Game Berserker is spending so much. But thank you very much for the 700 bits, man. I'm a little bit worried what you're going to try and grab and buy, but you can easily get a colonist if you really want, my man. It's only 750 coins to grab a colonist in. So you've got more than enough for that. But I will give you your coins here just so we don't forget. 1,400 right there. Congratulations, and thank you once again for the great support of the channel and for the stream. I'm going to forget to use it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, when you do remember, it's going to be great. Also, thank you very much, Barlow, for the spike trap. It's an iron one, too. I will not say no to that. That's going to help try and keep us safe. Yes, Murph, the instructions. There we go. Thank you very much. The instructions are very helpful for anybody who's not used to this mod, or if you're just joining the stream. Hopefully it will help you get to the shop. Please peruse the shop. There are plenty of things you can buy. So many futuristic weapons. And there is no limit at the moment. At the moment, there are no limits. Tribespeople are taking a wounded guest. Did you run into the mushroom tree, Mr. Tribespeople? Oh, we haven't traded with them. I forgot to trade them. Stefan, get out there. We've got a lot of crap. They're leaving. Catch them, catch them. Stefan! No! Stefan is slow. Why is he so fast? I need an animal. Where's the animal? Stefan, where's your friend? You have a corgi. Oh, the corgi's damaged. How does that corgi keep getting hurt? Can you catch him, Stefan, please? No? Oh, it's not going to happen. Fair enough. We'll find another trader. I completely forgot about the trader. I was too busy trying to make sure everything else was working. And Digran's room has been mined out. That is so nice to see. How's the size of it? Please tell me it's adequate. Rather tight. Okay, I need to make the room slightly bigger. That's not an issue, but it was something I needed to double check, because I have some mods on to make rooms a little bit more manageable. But sadly, it's not as manageable as I'd like to have it. Okay, so that'll be better. We'll work with that. Yep, that'll work, that'll work. Okay. Moving on from there, we will move one of these teepees. We can't fit them in the rooms yet, but we will be able to soon enough. All the mining orders, all the construction orders, everything's looking pretty good. I will, though, need to get the kitchen set up with actual cooking spots. Am I out of iron? I am out of iron. Huh. Oh, it's blocked by the torch lamp. Never mind. I don't think we're out of iron. We have plenty of iron. Maybe it wrote it wrong, Sakael. Oh, you guys are all good? Kiddo! Kiddo! You're buying the wrong one. That's not going to help with the buying things. It is only one channel point, so you're not wasting too much on there. But yeah, the channel point thing's not going to help you with that. It's the other one. The 1,000 for 500 coins. That's the one you guys will want to get. Dennis gets food poisoning from the eel meat? You gotta wait till that's cooked, my man. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, but that's okay. Let's build a door here temporarily. Construction botched. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to see. And then I need to shrink this zone. Oh, we got so much to worry about here. Oh, a little bit of lag because the hype train. Congratulations to everybody on the hype train. Congratulations for all the free emotes that you guys get. Hype Hands seems to be the one that we got this time. Congratulations and thank you very much for the support. 3,600 bits were all donated in. All for your guys' advantage, of course, but thank you once again for the wonderful support of the channel and getting more and more points. So please do enjoy. And yes, there you are, kiddo. That's the right one. Nicely done. The computer's getting a little bit slow because you guys are redeeming so much, but that's okay. Enough processing. Everything else is looking good. How's our doggies going? Dogecoin's pregnant! Successful pregnancies happened! Oh, we're gonna have a whole fleet of German Shepherds this early stage. And I need to train them to haul, please. That is like my favorite thing. Animals that know how to haul. So, congratulations for the wonderful puppies that will soon to be. What else is up on the list of things to do? Eventually I need to mine that out of the way. Good, good. Digran's having a wonderful sleep in his bed. Maddie, just a little bit more mining, and we'll be able to have a bedroom set. Viewer joins with a relationship. Murph is Stefan's mother? Welcome, Murph, to the colony. I was not expecting Stefan's mothers to join. But welcome, welcome. How's the stats? The stats are great across most of the board. He is an animal lover, can't stand the mistreatment of animals, will be happily feeling nuzzled or bonded to an animal. Intellectual. Yes, we have someone who can do research. Yes, step over, Stefan. Murph is going to do research. Let's go. It's hilarious. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Murph, 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 Murph. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Whoo, we almost got you killed. Death mushroom. Stay away from the death mushroom. Oh, that was close. Thank goodness I noticed that in time. Oh, okay, we're set. We're set. Anybody who joins, please remind me we need to stay away from those death mushrooms. Just remind me when you join in or just say something. I don't know. I don't want to get you guys killed on accident. We need more beds. Oh my goodness. Build a copy of that. Just in case we need spare beds. The bedrooms need to increase the size. Oh boy. Okay, we're doing well. We haven't been raided yet, and I don't want to jinx it. But things are looking up. And with a flamethrower at our back, we got a good chance. Also, this corpse needs to frickin' go. Oh, I need to extract the skull from this corpse, please. I know, Stefan, you saw a corpse. Open defecation. I haven't done toilets! I keep forgetting to do toilets. How am I gonna do toilets? How's the bedrooms? Oh, I haven't gotten them bigger yet. Everyone's struggling with toilets. Relationship. Kiddo Vader has joined in, and he's Dennis's uncle. Welcome, welcome to the crew. We're getting a lot of relationship joins. This is very intriguing. Cold inclined. Kiddo doesn't mind the cold. That is perfect for this map. Hygienic. And cold inclined. And capable of social. Good with plants, good with melee. We have another melee colonist. Very nice. The raid didn't work, says Barlow. Really? Oh, with the raids, you have to actually specify how much you're spending on them. So with raids, you gotta hit buy raid, and then you put a number after it. So you have to do a minimum of 1,500 on your raids. So that's how you do it. Murph with the 10,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Murph, for the support. And goodness me, that gives you a lot of points. A lot indeed. Where is Murph? Murph is this one. Let's go for 20,000 bits. Holy crap, that's gonna buy in some crazy stuff. That might just get killed. Okay, we're getting raided by Sakael with the Mecha Hive, with transport pobs are landing everywhere. Okay, we have our first raid of the day. And it is a... It landed on the edge of the map, which is really nice. It's a Scyther. Holy crap. There's also a longsword purchase from GameZerker. I'm not sure who's going to use that, but maybe Kiddo could when she gets back safely. Murph is a ranged person, so we will happily get a short bow and some arrows. Where's the arrows? I swear we have arrows. Someone has them on them when they shouldn't. Inventory's a bit jellied up, unfortunately. Oh! Digran has all the arrows. And he's not even... He is using a bow. Okay, never mind. Then Murph can use the javelins. Thank you very much, 100 bits Digran. Give me all the jobs since I'm a fast learner. Exactly, we will keep you going as long as we can. He gave me 200k, says Sick Murph. Did I give him the wrong amount? Oh, I did. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... I did give you the wrong amount. Thank you, Murph, for the honesty there. There's the 20,000. I must have accidentally given the, really must have given an extra 0. Thanks for that, letting me know, Murph. Appreciate it. And also, I didn't want to miss... Where was it? Where was it? Digran got the 100 bits in, so let's give him a nice boost there. 200 coins. Very nice. Plate helmet from GameZerker. Appreciate it. And also the chest plate from GameZerker. Setting up people with some nice armor. Bronze chest plate and chitin head plate. Kiddo could definitely benefit from that. And the new sword. Where's the sword? Are you using the sword? I don't know, but I'm worried. Murph purchases Academian for himself. What in the world does that do? Oh, it makes him perfect for medicals and being the wonderful research that he is. Sweet! Absolutely sweet. Okay, so now the big problem is... we gotta deal with that scary... Oh, there's a Degraced officer again. Cheems, we need work to do. No, where's Stefan? Stefan, we need to go here. Wildman wanders in from Van Whitman. Very nice. We don't get him in the... There's 3 Wildmen that wander in. Are they even good? Undergrounder, Ocean Lover, and a Snob. But it's a great crafter. Oh, we need to tame that one. Oh, they're good. Oh, they're amazing. Holy crap, we might need to tame all these wild men. Regardless, there's a meteor shower? GameZerker. Oh, incoming. Oh, big explosions. I need to find where that mech is. Oh, there's the mech. Okay, it's on its way. Another meteorite shower from Digran. Up in the top part of the map. This map is going to be covered... There's Jade? That's nice. That is very nice. 4 traits max? Yeah, there's 4 traits max, Smurf. You have Animal Lover, which means you enjoy animals nuzzling you and don't like them getting killed. Academian gives you that. Prudence gives you... You don't like having relations with anyone else but your spouse. So that will be very helpful indeed. Also, you can remove traits. It's a bit more expensive, but you can do it. Okay, so we need to go down south. Stefan and Sheems, can we go here? Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's stay up here. Riot Armor was purchased by GameZerker. Oh my goodness, that could actually be a good item. Holy crap. That is a piece of armor.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Stefan, can you equip your ranged weapon, please?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Murph, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, the resub. And transfers the count coins to my main, says Murph. Possibly, once we get through this raid, I might have a chance to do something. I'm just busy trying to make sure we don't die to this mech. Oh, here he is, here he is. The mech is going to be an issue. Uh-oh, kiddo! I screwed up. You walk through the... I screwed up. Okay, let's fix that. No walking through death mushrooms anymore, please. You only got little cuts, so you're not going to die anytime soon. But you'll be okay. I blame Cheems. Cheems is fine. It's only a single mech. How bad can it be? Okay, incoming mech. Cheems and Stefan should work well together. Who has the bow and arrow? Is it... Digran has it, but is he the one that can't do... Oh no, Digran can help. Okay, so Digran, you stay here. Barlow, get out of there. Mechanoid's getting really close. Kiddo, get in there before you die. Puppers, animals. Assign them to the inside of home. Where can I make a new safe area? Let's go and make a new zone. I always like making a zone. We got grenades, says Cheems. Yeah, we do have grenades, but I don't want to hurt ourselves. AoE damage is kind of rough. Kind of rough indeed. So we don't want to do anything crazy like that. Okay, let's keep Area 1 for the pets. Kiddo, get inside the walls, please. Wait, what happened to the mech? Why is it just standing there? Digran, can you see it? Can you guys, like, kill this thing, please? Oh, no, the puppy! What are you doing? I said go to Area 1. Stefan. Yes, the flamethrower! No, the puppy got hit in the neck! The puppy died! No, the corgi's dead, I think. Why are they going outside? Because they're trying to melee attack it? I told them to go to Area 1. What are the animals doing? Oh, it's meant to be following the master when he's drafted. Okay, don't do that. Pharaoh, please don't. No, don't die, puppy! Uh-oh. There's the first vote. You guys are able to vote in chat on the event that's happening. Please type 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. To vote on what's happening here. So, Visitor is 1, Man in Black is 2, Tradership is 3. How is this thing not dead? It's burnt to a crisp. Also, the puppy's dying. Cheems, can you save him? Holy crap, he's gonna bleed out in 10 hours. His leg got cut off. Did Kiddo survive? Yeah, Kiddo survived. What's Kiddo? Oh, Kiddo's running away. That is a smart play. Fleeing, yes, please flee, Kiddo. Kiddo, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, well, there's a lot of purchases. The Corgi got cut to death. Right helmet produced by Cheems, thank you very much. Murph gets rid of Prude. Gets rid of Animal Lover. And purchases Jogger. Ooh, that's a good one. Jogger is a very nice perk to help you move around the map faster. But we might be losing Kiddo if I'm not careful here. No. Oh, Kiddo parried the attack. My goodness, get out of there. Get out of there. Stefan, get closer. Where's Cheems? Cheems, what are you doing? Oh, you're rescuing, you're rescuing. That's fine. Meteorite shower. Uh-oh, where's that gonna happen? Men in Black relationship. Oh, okay. Oh, who's shooting? Oh, the Empire is helping. Kiddo, don't die, please. No! Bleeding out in 1 hour. Are you kidding me? Can I take the Scyther and melee, says Barlow? Probably not. Scythers are the worst. Kiddo, no! We need to save you. We absolutely need to save you. Cheems. Can we stabilize, like, immediately? Oh, fudge, it's 1 hour. There's another trait. Murph purchases Bloodlust. And Cannibal. Very nice, very nice. Men in Black relationship is Murph's lover. Okay, well that works. Meteor shower, visitors. Thank you, Sakel, for the visitors. There is no need for okay, so not the best quality medicine. Cheems, come on, we got work to do, we got work to do. Save. Murph being lucky getting a lover. Stefan, some beautiful damage. Unfortunately, that does not kill him. Damn this stupid thing. Barlow, we need you to kill. Alright? You gotta kill things. Please. Stefan, you need to have a bit of distance for your weapon to work. Oh, Barlow's just whacking at him. Stefan's kiting. Come on, come on, don't die, don't die. Yes, good. Yes, it's working. The kiting's working. No, Kiddo died! Oh, stabbed in the kidney. That is not a good way to go. F's in the chat there. Cheems, we need to come back and try and kill this thing. Incoming Pawn Revived. Oh, Pawn Revived. Game Berserker. Legendary. Actually brings Kiddo back. Wonderful. Wonderful. Barlow's dying. Yeah, he is a little bit. Holy crap, he's dying bad. The Scyther is just wrecking all of us. Medic Bag produced by Cheems. Oh, the lag. The lag's real. There's so many bits and everything. I bought 1,000 snowballs to coins. The other count didn't get anything. Oh, no worries. I'll let you do that one, Murph. It's just the game's maybe a little laggy. That's probably why. Thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate it a lot. Let's go for the points that you got there. So you said your other account missed out on 1,000 snowballs, which would be 500 coins. And then your main account just did the 10,000. Thank you so much for the support, man. I'm really glad you're enjoying Rimworld at the moment. You bought it like 7 to 8 times, if I could check history. Oh yeah, you did. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 times. So I need to give you 7 more. Let's see, 7 times 5 is 35. There we go. All good, all good. Deployable turret. Oh, thank you, Dennis. That actually might help us. Not immediately, but we do need to save Barlow. Stefan, please. Come on, Sheems. Gunshots. Sheems, what are you doing? Not even your mom will recognize your face. That is quite the statement. And Sheems survives. Oh, please, quick, help Barlow, quickly, immediately. Barlow's got 3 hours to live. Oh, that was close. That was insanely close. And Kiddo is alive, so thank you very much for the revive. Everyone's struggling. Our protective... Fudge, I forgot to put him in the area of death mushrooms. He's only got a few cuts. He's fine. Our brand new lover of Murph is still here. Have you guys been buying in for the names? Yes, Game Berserker has bought in for the names. So, Murph's lover will be Game Berserker. Welcome. Welcome to the team. As the man in black. Barlow's bleeding out. Yep, we're fixing that. We're fixing that immediately. Sheems is on it whilst... He's tending to you while you're putting out fire. What a bro. What an absolute bro. So congratulations on that. The building has to be suspended for a little bit longer as we get rid of these issues, including the fire. The Corgi's dead, so there's sadness in the air. How's Kiddo looking? Cold and Clyde, hygienic. Everything's looking fine. It's just you get a little bit of resurrection sickness when you get revived. Game Berserker, thank you much for the 100 bits. Pretend there's 2 extra zeros. Yeah. That's the way to do it. As long as I make typos, you guys will be rich. There we go. Okay, so the fire is managed. Why is that one not being managed? I don't know. Anyways, Barlow has been... Sheems, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fix him up, my man. Thank you. Okay. Fix the fire. Medical bag is pretty cool because it will help you with your medicine quality by 15%. So Sheems will need this eventually if we don't have a... do we have a better doctor? 4, 5, 4, 3... Actually, yeah, we do. Our best doctor is Murph at the moment. So I'll people on number 1, and Murph can tend to people with the forced equipped medic bag. Very nice, very nice. Secretly plays as Ken Sandra Classic. Murph wants to transfer all my coins to my main, please. I will see what I can do. Murph is on Fraudius and wants to transfer it to Murph 6. So 4696. I'll take 4696 and go to the other Murph and give 4696. There you are. So that's all the nice stack there for you, my man. No issues at all. Okay, we ate human meat and get food poisoning, but Digran will be happy with it. More medic bags have been purchased by Sheems. Thank you very much, Sheems. It allows you to help heal people. Barlow is on the floor bleeding out, but has been fixed by Sheems for the moment. I will have to give Sheems the medic bag, but can't do it just yet because he's in the middle of tending. Kiddo's just sitting in some water at the moment. Wet and cold, but at least alive. That's the thing, that's the thing. At least she's alive. Game Berserker, for some reason, is just standing around bleeding. I don't know why, but he is. Fair enough. Let's put Kiddo and Game Berserker on anythings. Restricted to death mushrooms, good. Let's assign them to Doctor Care but no medicine, because that's the easiest way to do things. It is my go-to strategy. Oh, Game Berserker! We need to convert you, my man. You are in the wrong ideology. Very wrong ideology. How do we fix that? Do we assign you to being converted, or... Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to actually do rituals. We need to actually play the game properly. We'll get there in a minute. We're just trying to damage control. My deployable turret, says Dennis. Yes, you did get the deployable turret. I don't see where it went. Someone already put it in storage, didn't they? Yes, they did. Holy crap. Is that a good turret or what? $500 worth. Okay, so it's not too expensive. Acts as a normal floor tile when unpowered. Only takes 7% damage submerged. It's a submersible turret? Interesting. But it needs power, I think. Yeah, we don't have power just yet. Murph gets the passion of intellectual. So he's now, like, super intellectual, I think. Yes, very nice. And he gave himself passion in medicine. Very nice. Good doctoring is going to be occurred. And he's healing up our doggo, who has lost his leg but is not going to bleed out. Nice save, Murph. I almost forgot about the dog. Good thinking. Also, I need to put animals on not medicine, just so we don't waste our medicine. But that was actually a very good use of medicine right there. Okay, so that's all set. Murph wants the God Emperor role, just saying. I'm pretty sure he does. We might put him there. This stuff's expensive. It is expensive, but you're meant to get coins over time. And you're going to get a decent amount as time goes on, so there's no real stress there. Let's reinstall the Heavy Fur TP over here. Let's build up this room a little bit more. Murph saves Kiddo. Congratulations there. We need more of those. We're running out of wood. A little bit of wood. But we will survive for a little while longer. Add bill, cook a simple fine meal, do it forever with anything. Any meat, any animal products. Thank you very much. Murph buys a charge rifle? Damn, that's a good weapon. Oh, we've got traders! Cheems! Stop moping around. We've got trading to do. I should actually take care of you, my man. You're not looking so great. Yeah, I know you're in poor health, but I still want to negotiate. I can sell the ambrosia. I can buy nothing. Nothing good. I can sell the crappy bow. I'll keep the longsword, sell the mace, daggers. Yeah, I'll sell all the crappy weapons that we don't need. Get rid of the poison dart. Now, that thing breaks the game, so I can't ever use it. I'd love to play with the poison dart, but we can't. Are we using combat extended, says Murph? Yes, definitely using combat extended. The real good stuff there. And I enjoy it a lot. What else can I do? Do I buy the pemmican? How's our food situation? We can always use more food. I'll buy the pemmican. Mad Alpaca Van Whitman. Very interesting decision. One of the random alpacas goes crazy. Dennis buys a military turret. And Bloodmess gets cargo pods. Oh, it's steel! No way! That's actually such a good drop. That is so good. Thank you so much for that. Barlow's still lying on the floor. Can we actually rescue him a little bit? Murph's tending to Game Berserker. Very nice. The tribespeople are leaving because of the dangerous temperature. It's only 11 degrees Celsius. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're collecting bones. Oh, I love this so much. I'm using the Bones mod. So the best part about that is the Bones mod allows you to collect bones from all of your enemies. And you can use it as a building material, which is absolutely insanely sweet. So I'm super keen on that. Oh, we buy charge rifle bullets. Thank you very much for the purchase, Mr. Murph. That is going to be very handy for us defending ourselves. The alpaca gets beaten up by the tribes people. We didn't even need to defend ourselves. Very nice. Even more bullets coming in. Good to see. Let's finish off the alpaca because I like some extra meat on the bones there. But we still have a lot of work to do on the inside of our colony. Cheems, you are in a horrible state. You're going to have a mental break any second now. Oh, you poor thing. I haven't fixed the toilets yet. I think that's going to be an issue for a while now. I can't do it if we don't do bedrooms. Who else can mine? Game Berserker can mine. Please, Game Berserker, mine your heart out. 2-1, 2-1. Let's go to 2s. Actually, no, let's go to 3s. 3s are fine. Game Berserker's a plant person, so we can go there with plant cuts. Nice. Okay, so that's sorted. That makes life a little bit easier. This is not a state of decay, says Bloodmess. Yeah. The toilets are an issue. You guys are defecating everywhere. So we're going to have to do a lot of work to sort this all out. I need to haul these components before they die. Crocodile, what are you doing? You're just standing there. Okay, you keep doing that. Sling bullet, I don't care about that. I do care about hauling this golden... It's a golden military turret? Automatic turret. Requires steel to refurbish the barrels after heavy use. May explode. Yep, dumb AI can't, so beware friendly fire. Probably needs some electricity, but we've got a golden turret. I mean, that'll work. Oh, and Murph buys power armor? Damn. That's a nice purchase. But more importantly, everyone's getting really upset, so I need to deal with our happiness state. Damn. Okay, let's get Murph in that power armor first. Can't wear it because your inventory's full. Javelins are really heavy. That's understandable. He's already wearing the riot armor. We'll switch it up for the power armor for the moment. I need to change the ritual spot. Get rid of that. M16A4. Gamebreaker wants it for my dude. Where's Gamebreaker? Oh yeah, the man in black. How's your shooting at the moment, my man? Oh god. For a man in black, that's kind of garbage. He's a misogynist that's fun-loving. Well, we'll get an M16 and an M16 for Mr. Gamebreaker. Can you give power to Cheems, please? Give power. Oh, the power armor to Cheems. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure, Murph. I'll make sure Cheems gets the power armor if he can wear it. I don't know if he has the weight, because Cheems can only hold up to a certain weight. Cannibal Coffees, purchased from Diagrin. Very nice. Psychic Sued Female by Van Whitman. Thank you very much. But I will try and get Cheems the power armor, if possible. It's just a very heavy item. So that's the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to power armor. And Forswear power armor. It does work. Okay. So Cheems can wear it. Murph, are you able to shoot things? Yes, you are. Let's pick up that charge rifle. And the ammunition. Get you back to work. Maddie, keep working as hard as you can. We're going to get plumbing as soon as we can. We are barely anyways through it. But with Murph on the job, we should be able to keep on top of it. We'll get some lighting next to his workspace. A meteorite of titanium ore. Goodness me, that's a good one. It's not that far from the base either. The Myoid Colossus. Oh, hello. Free loot, but in a very dangerous area. Might not want to go to the insects just yet. We need to get a bit more stable with our base. Chop me up some human meat. Don't forget I'm a cannibal. Nope, no worries. We're technically all cannibals in this party. Because... yeah, we must consume human flesh and everyone loves it. So, Murph just probably gets a bigger bonus. And we do want to collect as many As many human corpses as we can. It's gonna be hard to do, though. That is the only tricky part. I think this guy's bugged. Do they like us? Where's our relations with the world? Factions. I think everyone really hates us. Colony. Yeah, not many do like us. Mini turret purchased by Dennis. You guys keep buying turrets, but we don't have electricity to fund... Holy crap, small sculptures by Murph. Oh, that'll help our bedrooms. That's very nice. A smart toilet. A smart toilet needs electricity. Human Ceramus. Oh, that's human sashimi. Oh, that's a good piece of food to get. That's gonna help the colonists. That'll keep us all happy. Thank you very much for the purchases, Murph and Game Berserker. Let's go and put these statues inside of our rooms to make them look a bit more snazzy. That is actually a very nice purchase right there. Kiddo's healing up as best as possible. Resurrection sickness will last a while, but she will be back on her feet in due time. A chitin mini turret looks good. But we need a lot more darn mining done. What can we do? What can we do? Get some mining out. Good. Actually, I might ignore that spot there for the moment. Getting some more nano cartridge ammunition for Game Berserker. What weapon is that for? Oh, he's buying turret ammunition. Military turret, double gun, sentry turret, mini turret gun. Very nice, very nice. Let me mine fast learners as Digrin. You are a fast learner. Have I put you on mining? I have put you on mining, but I put it at 9. Maybe I'll put it at 3. Summit Crab has joined the map. Oh, Stefan. Did you spend 3,000... Holy crap. Yeah, that's a big boy. Yeah, that's bigger than the normal hermit crab, and he's going to be able to clean up the entire area that he steps on. So everything he steps on gets destroyed. So he could be the one that actually destroys the mushrooms for us. That could be big. But if he walks over our base, we're screwed. Murph, thank you for the 5,000 bits again. Electricity, you say? I mean, it's going to be a while till we get electricity, but we will enjoy the early game as we can. Let's stack you up with some more bits, man. Some more coins. 6. There we go. 10,000 is the conversion rate. There you go. Told you, bigger. You are correct, Mad Crow. I thought it was the same size. See, here's the normal one. That's a hermit crab, boulder hermit crab. And he's twice the size. You are correct. Large vanometric power cell. What is that? Does that actually produce its own power? Free energy forever. I never use these. Thank you so much for the purchase, man. That's amazing. We need to put that in a good spot. And now we will have permanent power. I need to put it in a safe spot, more likely. Let's put it in... Yeah, probably... There's no good spot to put it for the moment. I can put it in the storage room for the moment. That'll be fine. Wall that in, he says. Yeah, just to make sure it's safe. What's a good spot? Because I'm trying to think of how I'm going to build the colony. We need bedrooms to be somewhat close together. We need the middle area. Then we've got that up there. What if I just pop it over here? That'll be fine. And then I can dig this out, add a door. Like wall it in a room. Yeah, exactly. I need to make sure it's safe. He doesn't know what power lines are. Yeah, exactly. We need some power lines. Okay. So, welcome to... We get to finally rename ourselves. We will be the Insect Clan. And this base should be the... Mushroom something. Because we're all with all the mushrooms. We could be like the mushies? Mushroom hideout? That sounds good for the moment. We can always rename it later. But we are now the Insect Clan. 2 latrines purchased from Murph. Appreciate it. Those things are actually pretty easy to build, but I do appreciate the purchase. I do need to fill up this... Oh, Murph's sitting in a tent in his sleeping room. That's very nice. What happened to Digrin? Oh, he's got food poisoning and alcohol. Digrin! Did you drink some alcohol? I think he did. Digrin, you cheeky one. There is beer. We did get some beer dropped in on us. So it does make sense why you have an alcohol addiction a little bit now. Understandable. Okay, so other than that, we have a little bit of that going. Understandable. Latrines need to be used, of course. We'll install them in the corners of rooms for the moment, but I will need to get a little bit better situation happening. Venno needs centrally, usually. Yeah. Our animals are doing well. They're still surviving. Dogecoin, how's your pregnancy going? Still early stage. Understandable. Not too much time has passed. Iron smart toilet. Oh, boy. Now randoms will wander into the bedrooms to pee. No. You actually... Here's the thing. With the mods that I use, Digrin, I'm glad that you brought that up. You can actually assign toilets and parts of a bedroom to a bed, so only one person can use a toilet at a time. So we won't have the wanderers wander into toilets, which is why I like giving each bedroom their own toilet. Please tell me this is the right size I needed. Average sized. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I go 4 by 5? 4 by 4. If I go 1, 1... No, I go that way, that way. Let's see if this is the size I want. I think this is going to work. But if it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. Because I usually build my bedrooms quite efficiently. And I hope I've got my strategy down pat. It's been a little while since I've built the efficient bedroom. But hopefully my strategy is on point. Barlow, you are looking crap, my man. You are looking horrible. Intense pain. Yeah, I understand, my man. I understand. Diverse thoughts. What happened to you? Oh, it's because your mood's gone down. You shouldn't be having diverse thoughts, my man. It's because some of you people around you... Oh, it's because the whole colony isn't the same. Thank you for the bathtubs, Digrin. Very nice addition. And Berserker, thank you for the tribal backpack. And Madcrow, thank you for the several large meteorites. Oh dear. Incoming. That is a lot of meteorites, including silver ore. We're rich, boys. We're rich. And EMP grenades from Murph. Oh, that's going to help against the mechanoids if they ever attack again. That is a wonderful, wonderful addition. Appreciate it. Lever action shotgun by Cheems. Very nice addition as well. Thank you, thank you. As an ad starting any second now. I'm glad I'm able to notice that for the moment. Digrin and Maddie taking forever to get these minings done, but that's okay. Understandable. They probably have food poisoning. Also, we're probably running out of food. Just a little bit. We have important mushrooms to cut down. There we go. And some apple trees. And some berry bushes. Sweet. Let's make sure we keep on top of our food. Anima tree has died and it emitted a disturbing psychic stream. What? What anima tree? That didn't sound so great. Fair enough. Lever action shotgun will be nice once we get some ammo for it. But for the moment, we will be okay with what we... Oh my goodness. Oh, the tree probably died because the summit crab ran over it? I don't think the meteors hit it. And then my crab might have done something. Oh no, look at how much danger the crab's doing. It's leaving a path of destruction. Not all of that's the crab's doing, but it just leaves a whole line of death. Cargo pods, thank you very much, Gamer. Game Berserker. And in comes some hedgehog meat. Oh, we do need some food. Nice timing. Make sure we stay on top of that food issue. Gourmet meals purchased from Digran. Ooh, trying to go a bit fancy there, man. Don't want us to get too much. Oh, the lever action shotgun's an excellent quality. I'm hauling that immediately. Thank you very much for the follow, Dwy Dolix. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying, and hope you're enjoying the stream. Phoenix Owlcats joined the... Wait, how many of them? Thanks for the 12 gauges, Cheems. Filling up that shotgun that's in excellent quality. Phoenix Owlcats joined. What the heck does it do, though? That's the only trick. It can't haul. It's not easily hunted. It has 9 lives, supposedly. Oh, wow, it just doesn't die. 9 lethal wounds before it dies. Okay, that's a pretty good cat, then. Let's put it in the safe zone. But let's make sure it doesn't accidentally die. Thank you very much, Game Berserker, for the 1 gifted sub to Dwaddlex2546. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support for the channel, and congratulations to Dwaddlex for your free gifted sub. I'm just actually going to wait for this guy to die on his own. Yeah, I'm just going to let that tribal guy die. It's too much effort. Extreme break risks for everybody. Holy crap. Ravenously hungry. Why don't you eat the pink fungus? Is that not food? That is food. Digran, thank you for eating purple fungus. Why were you not eating before? Oh, food poisoning. That's why. Understandable. Oh, you guys are working yourselves to death. Who will use the shotguns as streams? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm trying to think who could actually use it. Stefan's enjoying the flamethrower because he needs to have his shooting there. Digran actually is probably the person for the shotgun because he still has his bow. So that's probably the person, Sheems, who will use it. Let's haul that. Let's fix the caravan hitching spot to be outside. Deconstruct that. Trading spot to be outside. Deconstruct that. Drop spot to be outside. Deconstruct that. Synthread travel backpack. Who's that gonna help? 15 bulk capacity. I'm not sure. But maybe Cheems because of how many stuff he's holding. Thank you for the meteorite of lead ore. Mr. Bloodmess. Glad to have you in. All good mood events are not possible. Oh, there's probably a little bit of delay, I might say. We have had some good events happen before. I will put a party spot down just in case it's not allowing you to do it for that reasoning. Where is the party spot? Outpost delivery spot's important. Is it a zone? No. Is it a furniture? I thought it was in miscellaneous, which is where most things are. But apparently it's not. Is it in orders? Nope. Nope, I don't have a party spot. Miscellaneous 4th from the left? Oh, I'm blind. Thank you for showing me that one. Okay, so we do have a party spot now. Very nice. Already some mood event, and has to be end before the next one, says Bloodmess. Yeah, the events can't always be perfectly done back to back. But now a party can be done because... Thank you very much, Murph. Thank you. Meteor of Cragstone, thank you, David. Olix. Nice explosion there. Oh, look at all the iron that dropped in. Thank you guys as well. That's going to be very helpful for our building, because we're building a lot out of iron at the moment. The boulder crab's having way too much fun, and I'm a bit worried about it. But we are enjoying the party as it is. Not sure who's going to show up, but we have a lot of work to do. It's a little bit of lag. The more things on the map does make the computer a little bit unhappy. And Game Berserker has a bit of a bad mood. He's going to hide in his room because he was sick. I mean, that's understandable. He's been really upset. And he's of the other religion and ideology, so it's going to be hard to keep him going. Oh, we've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. Barlow hasn't broken yet. He is in a depressed mood. And he's doing fine. Thank you, Murph, for the vomit rain bye. Oh, boy, that's a fun one. Ravenously hungry. Far out, Barlow. Can you just eat something? Just eat something. I know you're attending a party, but could you just not starve to death? Harvest fully grown. We've got visitors to the colony from Van Whitman. We're looking to trade. I'm going to buy all their food. Because you guys are eating so much. We have so many pets. Oh boy. It's going to be a lot. There's a bit of vomit on the ground. Sheems is feeding Kiddo because Kiddo is bedridden at the moment. Thank you very much for that. Phoenix Alcat, can you please sit inside? Thank you, thank you. Just to be safe. You never know. Just never know. We need to haul in all of this stuff, but nobody's hauling it in at the moment. Gotta make sure it doesn't deteriorate outdoors, which is what it usually does. Everyone's having too much fun at the party, though. By colonist? Yeah, if you guys want to join in, you can join in as a colonist. Joining in as the name means I can name you as someone, but technically everyone's named at the moment. So if you've joined in on the naming squad, yeah, it won't work. It will work, but we can't join you in yet. Dennis is really upset. Barlow goes into a daze. I knew that was going to happen eventually, my man. There's not much I can do about it. You did get some food before you went psychotically wandering, so that is good to know. Good to see. But unfortunately, we're breaking down a little bit at the moment. Oh, dear. Rename the snake to me, please, says Stefan. Sure thing. Sure thing. It'll be Stefan the Snake. Stefan's Snake. There we are. Smokeleaf joins. Welcome for... Oh, Smokeleaf joints. I thought it joined. We're getting a bit of happiness drugs coming in from Murph. And some gourmet meals from Digran. Appreciate the support there. To help out our poor colonists that are getting a little bit upset at the moment in time. But they're too busy partying to notice that some good food is coming in. The traders should be here in a little while. So they're taking forever to cross the map. They're right there. Ambrosias, thank you, Murph, for the other spawn of more drugs. Can't ever have enough drugs, that is true. What else are we dealing with at the moment? We need to get that electricity online sometime soon. But I need the beds. Like, the bedrooms are super important for us. Psychite teas from Murph. Appreciate even the more drugs. It's just the bedrooms. The bedrooms is everything. Including the food as well. So, Cheems, you are our talker. Aren't you the smooth talker? No, Stefan's the smooth talker. That's right. So, Stefan, could you please go and get some trading done for us? Vomit on the ground isn't helping either. Yeah, not much is helping. I say, Digran. Not much as well. Double-aged whiskey from Cheems. Ooh, someone's getting a bit fancy there. That is quite the double-aged whiskey. Oh, you might want to sell it for us? Or just drink it. Yeah, just drink it. Cheems, go have a drink, my man. You've earned it. Oh my goodness, Murph. All the drugs. Can we sell some stuff? They're not buying anything. Are you kidding me? They're selling pemmican, so I can buy that at least. Not very much of it at all. Holy crap, that's bad. I'll buy all the pemmican I can, and then we're out of money. Okay, Stefan. Please haul it, at least. Resource pod crash, thank you very much, Stefan. Might get something useful. Let's see what it is. It is 12 gauge shotgun shells. Oh, for the charged shotgun. Ah, it's for the wrong weapon. We don't have a charged shotgun. But it does help against its EMP shots, which is actually pretty decent. Alright, let's go here. Let's go and clean up all this. Visitors are done. Stefan getting some more cargo pods down here. Very nice. That is some ice cream! Yes, honeyed ice pops. Very nice bits of food. And even more cargo pods here in the southeast. Fine bakes. More food. And an earthquake got spawned in my Murph. Luckily, nowhere near the colony, but holy crap. The Myoid Colossus just died. From what? The summit crab walked over it and killed it. Okay, I'm gonna take this as free food. That summit crab is going to be a problem. Where the heck did he go? Did he leave? I don't see the crab. Follow the path. The path of the crab went down here. It left the map! It left the map! Oh, that's good. That's good. Gender swap to female. Gender swap back to male. Murph, what are you doing? Meteorite of granite. Thank you very much, David. That is gonna be helpful eventually. How are we looking? How are we looking? Surviving for the moment for most people. And we'll try and collect as much as we can off the map. But the bedrooms are being increased in size. Sheems, what are you doing? Healing up and feeding people. Good, good, good. Game Berserker, you're actually still psychotic. That is unfortunate. So we only have 2 people psychotic. Another person out of the game at the moment is Kiddo. And then not many other people are able to get much done. Murph is able to get a few things done. Oh, let's get some more hauling. What happens to Barlow? What's he doing? Stefan, what are you doing? Oh, you're calming Barlow down. Oh, thank you very much. And Stefan consumed a gourmet meal. Nice. Tornado from Murph. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, watch out, tribals. That's a little dangerous. Barlow was successfully calmed down by Stefan. Thank you, Stefan. Nicely played. Nicely played. Oh, Epo, sorry, it's the wrong one. If you need some help with the game that we're playing, do the purchase list stuff and the join queue stuff and buying stuff. Oh, you don't have to join the queue because we're kind of full at the moment. The tornado gets off the map. Oh, thank goodness. Removing the old spot. Fair enough. That is no issue. What is Anna doing? Tending to herself. Okay, you can do that. As long as you don't eat our food. Cheems, my man, why didn't we eat the... Was it Cheems who got the whiskey? Why did you not drink it? Yeah. Sometimes the orders I've been doing haven't going through perfectly. Medicines. Thank you very much, Cheems, for some more medicine. Also, we have some yayo that needs to be fixed into the colony there. Medicine, looking good. Cave Bear joins from Barlow. Holy crap, that's a pretty good animal. That's an expensive animal, too. You spent a lot on that. Nice. Very nice indeed. Very tame, and most importantly, can haul things. Is he going to die to the poison? He is not. So, Mr. Bear, could you kindly go to the safe home area? And now we have to feed a bear. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's going to be hard to keep alive. But that's okay. He's going to help defend the colony, and we can probably give him some armor and stuff. Once I figure out how to do that properly. Murph, thank you very much for the 5,000 bits again. The doctor's got to say sober, says James. Exactly, but you don't mind a little bit of a drink every now and again. Double whiskey high with trade improvements and global work speed. I mean, you can't say no to that. That's a pretty good high. Set the zone for the bear. Yep, I just did it, Stefan. No worries, but thank you for the reminding. Barlow says, can we tame it? The bear is already tamed, which is lovely. But I don't know if we can tame anything else. Murph, let's get you those points. 6. There we go. Mad Alpaca, thank you, Van, for the Mad Alpaca. He's probably not going to be too much of a danger, which is good. He's going to beat up the traitors. Yay! Kill the traitors. 2 simple meals purchased from Cheems. Thank you, Cheems, helping keeping our food stocks alive. As we do not have as many simple meals to make, unfortunately, but we will get there. He named the bear Wojek. Sure thing, David. Sure thing. That sounds like a fun name. Bloodmess, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely appreciate it. We shall give you those points. Thanks for the support, man. And do enjoy your points and your coins that you're able to buy things with. Let's get that bear renamed. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? There we go. How do you spell that? W-O-J-T-E-K. Wotek. Not sure what that means, but that's cool. Six Murph joins in as the mysterious black man, and he is Gamberzerker's brother. Man, we're having so many relationships in this party. Also, I need to make sure that your death mushrooms sorted. A second doctor. I can't say no to that. And a really good miner. Yes! Yes. Do you want this to join in as EPO? Sure thing, man. We can convert Six Murph's new person, Salamander, to EPO. Not a problem. So, EPO, welcome, welcome to the team. My PZE. Actually, wait. Did EPO put himself in the name queue? Okay, EPO, you gotta buy yourself in the name queue for 250 coins. And then I can actually put you in as the character. Because I can't, like, if I rename you normally, the game won't count you as the character in. Or else you can't buy things for your character. So you gotta join the name queue. So go / join queue with no space bars. And then I can get you in as this guy. It's just the easier way to do it. Let's put him on anything schedule. And he's another ideology that's different. Oh. Dang it, we need a gobbo to ride it. Exactly. Join queue. EPO's purchased the ticket. No worries. Welcome to the team, man. Name queue. And EPO will be joining as our man in black. Happy to have you, man. And then David will be able to join in eventually as well. I would love to get this Anima Colossus, but we're not in the situation to get him. Actually, EPO, on your way home, can you... You can't haul the Myode Colossus. He's too heavy. Damn it! Weighs 360 kilos. How the heck are you meant to haul that thing? Maybe we need the bear to haul it. That sucks. Okay, so where are we going with that? Drill arm. Oh, Murph, trying to go a bit mechanical on us. I don't know if we have an adept doctor, but I guess since EPO's joined in, he's a half-decent doctor. Pickaxe purchased by Murph as well. Is the pickaxe going to be helpful for mining? Mining speed 33. No way. That is amazing. Okay, so who's our best miner? I think Epo is the best miner at the moment. Let's do it like this. Miner, 7. 7. Gamezerker is also a good miner as well. And Gamezerker's... Yeah, we'll give him the mining pickaxe for the moment. Oh, but he's stuck in a daze. That's right. Rename the bear as Lowbar P since I bought it. Yeah, no worries, Barlow. No worries. It is your bear. So we can rename it. Where do we go? Training into the rename. No issues. Lowbar. L-O-B-A-R. There we go. No issues at all. But sadly, Epo will now need to be the person to do pickaxe sidearm. Not a problem. And then he will get quickly to work. And Stefan's sitting on his bear. Wait, that's not his bear, but he will be there eventually. I love how you can walk along, sit on the bears and have them move you around. Animal Giddy Up is really fun. Viewer joins Blood Mess. Happy to have you, my man. You are not related to anyone in the colony. That is a rarity, I must say. But holy crap, are you good at construction? Yes, we have a good constructionist. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I am desperate for a constructionist. Oh, wait, Cheems is our top miner. How the heck is Cheems doing? He's doing great. We got a hammer from Murph. Very nice. We got pickaxes from Murph. Oh, more pickaxes. Oh, goodness. Okay, so Cheems can have a pickaxe in his sidearm. Let's get rid of that grenade. Cheems, you're running out of inventory. You have a lot of bullets. Probably shouldn't hold that many bullets. What? How is that too heavy? How heavy? It's 2 kilos. Cheems, my man. Wait, what if I equip the pickaxe and then equip the pistol as a sidearm? I know you need the bullets, but I wanted to sort of... Oh, crap. Meteorite shower next to the base? Careful, guys. Careful. Compacted plasteel and everything. Oh, that looks pretty good. Pretty dangerous, though. Actually, no, it was up here. The gold ore, rose quartz, and tungsten. Okay, so Cheems, what did I do wrong? Where are we? You need to have some of the pistol ammunition. Good. But you also need to have a pickaxe. Oh, fudge. Pick up probably like 41 ammunition is good enough. Okay, and then we need to equip the pickaxe. Okay, so the drop event happening, chat. Please do vote. What are you doing? Cheems, you gotta listen to what I'm trying to say. Come on. Come on, we gotta go this way. Also, I need to open up these doors. They are being quite painful at the moment, the darn doors. Okay, that's good. Let's move that drop event out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Cheems, my man, Cheems. We're fighting. We're fighting. Why are you taking more ammunition? What happened to your ammunition? You just pick up 240 bullets. Okay, you know what, Cheems? We're just gonna have to live with it. We're gonna have to live with it. Don't know why you need so many bullets. And I can get the Glock as a sidearm. Okay, that works. Finally, that works. Epo, what are we looking at? We got a pickaxe as the sidearm, which we could switch to. Yeah, we can switch to that so we can start mining. Okay, so it seems like chat wants to go a bit more for the bad events. That's fine. I think we can deal with a bad event at this moment in time. We are doing okay. I don't know what it means by bad drop. Probably... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's increase this stockpile zone that is looking pretty shabby. Bedrooms are still looking pretty shabby as well. What's the bad drop? Oh no! Oh no, it means like that? Holy crap, that's bad. An Avenging Angel Mechanoid? What? How to get quicker karma? Good events. Good events are the best way to get your karma up. Holy crap, how do we beat this? We can handle the bad drops, you say. I thought we could. I wasn't expecting it to be the stupid ship. Oh, damn. EMP grenade, says Murph. Okay, well that's good. That might be helpful. Another meteorite shower from Mad Crow. Fair enough. Viewer joins Blood Mess. We already got him in. That is no issue there. Sheesh, we're gonna have to use those EMP grenades desperately. We have an increased EMP grenade belt. That is very nice. A raid? Oh, wait. The raid could be good. Oh, it's only 2 of them. And they're dropping on us immediately? Stefan! Oh, crap. Cheems, where are you? Dinner has to wait. Epo, do you have a weapon? Not really. Kind of. Stefan, you got your flamethrower. Are you out of ammunition? No, you're doing fine. Let's go into burst mode. Barlow is down and out for the moment. Dennis can't fight, as far as I remember. Epo, let's get you in with your pistol. 6 Murph, what do we got? Oh yeah, you got your charge rifle, you should be fine. It's 2 enemies dropping on top of us. Are they gonna be difficult to deal with? Van Whitman has come in as a visitor. Fair enough. Good to see you, man. Little bit dangerous area to be in at the moment. Oh, this will be easy. Holy crap, Epo, good shots. Oh, Epo! That pistol, what is that pistol? It's a Red Hawk. Nice. We didn't attack them, they're just burning. Nice! That raid was not as bad as I was worried about. Nicely done, boys. And to think I was worried about things. We do need to put them out, though. We want free... We will kill him. Fight the fire first. He had simple cocktails. Fair enough. All's well should be well. All the manners, things are well. Murder time indeed. I would like to fight the fire, Murph. Thank you. Wait, why are you shooting? Oh, he's still evil. Okay, fair enough. The random tribal guy's gonna assist us a little bit. But more importantly, we now have... Oh, there's a traitor. Nice. Why is he just infinitely on fire? We're getting a lot of bullet purchases. Murph, thank you very much. Okay, there's a bit of a glitch at the moment. He's dead. Can we haul him or something? He's too heavy. Digran? He's burning and... What? Flamer oil so the fire doesn't go out, says Wexit. Oh, thank you for the explanation there. I was like, that makes no sense. Oh, because it's the flamethrower flame oil. Oh. Kind of want him as free food, though. Will it go out eventually? No, it doesn't seem like it's going out eventually. Okay. Fair enough. Then we're just gonna have to live with it. We do get a lot more EMP rounds. Thank you very much for the purchases, guys. It works in the charge turret guns and the charge... It works in the charge rifle? Cannot pick it up too heavy. Murph, how do you have everything so heavy? Because you're holding 236 ammunition of your other weapon. Okay, we'll pick up those ones and see how that works. Can we now reload? Yes! Oh, we can reload blue rounds! That's so good. That's going to be insanely helpful, Murph, for the next fight. Appreciate it. Lol, I fell, says Van Whitman. Oh no. Van Whitman's getting wrecked. And he's bleeding out in an hour? Oh no! He got shot! Diagrin. No, Cheems. Cheems? Where's Cheems? Fudge. Where's Murph? Murph! Stabilize him. He's gonna die. Murph, I said stabilize him. Save Van Whitman, even though he's not a part of our tribe. Yeah, he's probably dead, though. Oh! No, you stripped him, you idiot. You're meant to stabilize him. What are you doing? No, he doesn't need medicine. Why does the game do this? What do you mean he needs medicine? You don't need medicine to stabilize people. Tend to him without medicine. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, well, come on, listen to me, listen to me. Come on, you need to save him. Cargo pods with weapons. I'm missing all these drops. Blood mess. It's a great bow. That's not too bad. Murph with some more ammunition. Loving it. Rifle. Another charge rifle. Sheesh, we are getting spoiled at the moment. A meteorite of silver from David. We're going to eventually use that to buy stuff, but Cheems, refilling that ammunition is going to be helpful as well. Murph, are we going to get it in time? Probably not. Also, this darn corpse is just going to keep burning. So I think we have to ignore the corpse. Zone, clear the home area, Diagrin, just go do something else, man. Do something else. Cargo pods from Stefan, what do we got? It's really close to home, which is nice to see. It is mortar shells? Okay. Okay, I bought an EMP trap, says Barlow. Oh, where is... I saw an EMP something weird. But I didn't know exactly what it was. Did we bring it inside already? Oh, we did! An IED EMP trap. Oh! Only for a few seconds, but it's still very helpful. Nice! Thank you very much. Kaboom time? It seems like it's kaboom time. But we need to somehow get through our normal issues. And then somehow get through the annoying mechanoid issues. Oh, we've got a lot to get through. Excuse me. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. How's the room? Please tell me this worked the way I wanted it to. Rather tight. Dang it. Not the way I wanted. So I'm going to have to increase the room sizes. That's a little annoying. Okay, so it's going to have to be 4x5s, or else my rooms won't work properly. Yeah, like that. And then like that. And then I buy an extra wall here. Nice, nice, okay. Put me on Yayo in the battle, says Murph. Oh, Yayo gives you a bit of a buff as far as I remember. Some of the drugs do. But then you get a little bit of a negative as well. What does the Yayo do again? Makes you really high. And gives you extra movement, less pain, less tiredness. Yep. Absolutely beautiful. So we should do that for the battle, indeed. More and more meteorites. A snow hare joins Diagrin. He's cute and cuddly. Let's make sure he doesn't die. Fudge, I need to put him on death mushrooms first. At least he won't eat too much, that's the trick. Everyone's eating a lot at the moment. And our food supplies are currently manageable. But I still need more. Let's see if I can get some more harvest fully grown plants. That'll be good. That's good. That's a lot of mushrooms. Okay. So we're able to get a bunch more mushrooms for us. Bedrooms are slowly coming along, but thanks to the mining pickaxes, Epo and... Is Digran meant to be mining? Yeah, but he's an apprentice at mining, so it's going to take him a while. But I guess he might as well. Might as well get a pickaxe to make it easier. Simple Meals, thank you for the 10 Simple Meals, Murph. That will hold us over for a little bit longer. Appreciate it. Okay, let's try and get these things indoors. Because unfortunately, you guys spawn in a lot of stuff. And it's hard to get it all indoors. Murph, thank you for saving Van. What a beautiful save. You almost didn't get to him in time. Let's get you back to work. Oh, we get a free alpaca kill as well. Gourmet meals for Murph, thank you very much. And also for Digran. What the hell is a giant crowned silky? Is that a dog? What in the world is that? That looks like a cassowary. It produces silk? It's domesticated? Okay. It grows wool as a silk? Well, I'll be. That is awesome. I can't say no to that. Now we have to make a farming pen for it, though. Not an issue once we get there. What else am I forgetting? Animals, area zone, fixed. Fix the doctor's care. Fix the doctor care for everyone else in the party. What else did I do? Where's this? It's the schedule? No. There it is. Assign doctor care to no medicine. Can we get that R15 equipped, please? Says Murph. Yes. Yes, we shall. Who could possibly use it, though? Bio. Zeus Hammer production. Thank you very much, Murph, for the Zeus Hammer. We'll probably give Digran the charge rifle, now that I think of it. What if I do it like this? That works. That works well. Okay. Digran, back to work. Who's gonna use a Zeus hammer? Holy crap. EMP... Oh, yup. Yup. Barlow, that is your weapon. We do love the battle axe, but a Zeus hammer is just the way to go. Monosword is cool, but wasn't there. Laser sword, too. I think there are some cool swords in there, but I don't remember exactly what's in the shop in terms of swords. But I thought there was something like that. EMP for the win. We'll deconstruct that. Let's go for this, this, and this. 1, 2, this, and this. No problem there. Trying to get those bathrooms ready. Latrine I can actually set as an owner, but for the moment it's going to be just for everyone. Sheesh. So much management to get through it. We will get through it, though. Van Whitman's actually surviving for the moment. Should we rescue him? He has blood loss severe, but he's not, like, dying. Why don't we do... Epo, what are you up to? Relaxing socially. Okay, before you do that, just rescue Van Whitman. Never mind. Now you can rescue him. Very nice. Let's not waste money. Exactly, exactly. Let's not go too overboard just for the moment. We gotta settle things down. But it's looking wonderful for the moment of how things have grown. Thank you very much, chat and Murph. Doing a wonderful job adding so much stuff to us. Ooh, some free stuff. Won't say no to that. Less than a day. I will priority haul that for free food. Can I get any other good hauls off the map? It's hard to get things across the map. Ooh, there's an agriopod? Yeah, giant mushroom fat boy slime. It's blobby. And these things are like bullet sponges. They're amazing. But we can't have one in the team just yet, because we'd have to tame one, which takes a lot of effort. And we're just trying to survive. Agriopods are so cute. Yeah, you can get the orange version of them as well. They're very nice. And we'd love to have a ton of mushroom friends and a ton of... output does this respawn? I can get rid of that. And a ton of insects, which is what we want to go for eventually. But I need this colony up and running before I start going for cool additions. Especially things like toilets. Okay, so Architect, we're doing well. We're doing very well. You're out for now. Win that fight against the mechs for me, says Murph. I will do my very best. Thanks for coming along, and thanks for assisting the stream, my man. Appreciate it very much. And we will have lots of fun with it. Have a good sleep, and we'll catch you in the next one. Have a good week, man. What else are we doing? We're doing the water tubs, so we need to get the wooden tubs installed. Install that there. Haul those. Where's the other tubs? Oh, we're gonna have our furnished bathrooms any minute now. Murph's the MVP. Yep, he's getting us on the ball rolling quite early, which is very nice. Where's the latrines? We had spare latrines, didn't we? Or did we only have 2? That's fine. I can always make more. Latrines are pretty cheap and easy to make. Make them out of wood? No, I need wood for other things. I'll make it out of the granite that you got. That's not the best thing to... No, we don't have any granite. No. Yes, I know I can't build it there. I know. Barlow made comments about hostile traders to Game Berserker. Very nice comments, hopefully. What building materials do we have? We have marble blocks. Do we get marble toilets? Sure. We can have marble toilets. Oh no, disease infection. Is that a... Oh, Van Whitman got sick. Okay, so that is unfortunate. Van Whitman, you might not be doing so well for the longest time, because not many people survive infections, but I will try and do best quality medicine to save you regardless. And our best doctor is Murph at the moment. No, not arresting him. Please tend to him. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Strange shiny metal. Oh my goodness. Another drop of sky stone. Thank you very much, Stefan, I believe it was. Interesting. It's not too close to us on the map, but it could be... Oh, hello. The Empire guy just randomly died. Oh, he shot the mech hive? What? Also, I need to get this free corpse. Digran, what are you doing? Oh, you're getting the last bit of steel with Lobar the bear. Very nice. Oh no, the mechs are awake? The dumb Empire dude woke up the mechs? Oh, that's not good. Luckily, the mechs don't know where we are. Oh, the fire's burning down the... Yes! The fire's burning down the giant poisonous mushroom. It's gonna take forever, because the mushroom has 10,000 health. But the mechs being alive could be an issue, especially since it's the really scary ones. We'll see how we go with that. We do need our blue rounds when we get into that fight. But for the moment, the party and the team look like they are getting a little bit of a handle on their situation. Can I link it to a bed? Good, Digran, that's your toilet. Murph, I really need to fix your bed in a different spot. Foggy Rain from Mad Crow, thank you very much. It's going to be able to make this place a bit more ambient. We're low on food. I know, I know. Wish we weren't. But I need to... We have so many animals to fix. Okay, I think we need to put someone back. Where's the fisher? Where's the fisher person? Was it Cheems? No. Yeah, it was Cheems. Cheems, you need to go back to fishing, my man. And Stefan, you need to go fishing. We need to get more food for the colony. You can equip me with the lever action shotgun and EMP ammo. I don't think so, unfortunately, Cheems, because the EMP ammo for the shotgun isn't for the right shotgun. The 12-gauge shell EMP... Never mind. You are correct. You are correct, Cheems. We can get that shotgun... Actually, who was I giving the shotgun to? I think I was giving it to someone else. But I think he's in a daze at the moment. Oh, he's been fixed. But regardless... I gave the charge rifle to Diagran. Yeah, Cheems. Instead of the pistol, we can give you the shotgun. Where is the shotgun? There it is. And then we can equip the EMP grenade, the EMP shells. Get rid of your pistol ammo because it's way too heavy for you at the moment. Not gonna let that happen. The mushroom stays, says Mad Crow. I mean, it can help us kill enemies, so that is the strat. Free kills, but then we can't collect them. Let's get Murph back on that. Let's get this back in here. Good. Bulkroad's trader from the tribe of Gapinovas. From Van Whitman. Thank you very much for the traders, man. We do not have much silver, but we've got a lot of stuff in our inventory that we could maybe make some money off of. So we'll have to see how that goes. Nice to see some bathtubs being moved in. We need a bunch of these stuff hauled. And the thing I find the most important is, goodness me, we need people training the animals for hauling. And no, I don't need them to be trained to be... Oh yeah, I do need to train them to guard. Ah, then I can train them to be hauled. Diagram's bonded is doing okay. Maddie graying the corpse in, very nice. We need to keep that big poison mushroom from guerrilla warfare. Yes, yes, exactly. How's the Dogecoin doing? Dogecoin, I think, is... Pharaoh still's okay even with his lost leg, but Dogecoin should be halfway through a pregnancy. Yep. Halfway through. Looking pretty good. And let's hope the pregnancy is a success. There is always a chance of, like, twins and triplets and stuff. Anna is a independent wild woman inside of our base. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think she's stealing our food. Not much we can do about it now, though. How's the traders? Are they close? Still a little ways away. Let's haul urgently this guy so we can get some more free food. I see that that's out of water, but we can always manually fill it. That's fine. Time to build water towers and prisons. Pretty much. But we can't build water towers that easily. We can build a water trough for the pets. Not out of steel, though. I can make it out of bone. That'll work. And it still needs some steel. What's a building equipment that I don't care about? Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms works. Where's the mushroom trees? There we are. I've got a lot of those that I don't care about. It still uses steel? Why does it still use steel? I don't know. Anyways, that's still not too bad. Resource cargo pods. Blood mess, thank you very much. Let's see what we get out of those ones. Penoxicillin. Isn't that a medicine? Yeah, it prevents new infections. Helps against the plague. Must be taken every 5 days. But that's the problem. You need to keep taking it or else it doesn't work. It's not like a healing drug. It's more of like a preventative. And you'll never know when you need it. Oh, did you guys get too close to the mechs? Oh, there's an Agriopon. Never mind. Did they try and beat up an Agriopon? Nope, they're too close to the mechs. Okay. We don't want to get too close to the mechs. Ah, shivers, we have an inventory problem, don't we? Yeah, we still do. I need a better stockpile. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay, so Stefan, be careful when you're heading north. Oh. Maybe I'll forbid the gathering of anything up here. Just to be safe. I don't want to get too close to those mechs. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, lots of good free stuff, but not so free when you think about it. Okay, so let's quickly mine out a little bit more. What else can we mine out? We need more bedrooms. We definitely need more bedrooms. Okay, so we shall... let's see. We need one... That's a 5. That's a 5. Which means I can cancel this row. And this row. And then I can mine out that door, that door, that door, that door. Like that, like that, like that. That sounds pretty good. That keeps all of that intact. Then I cancel this, and I cancel this. Nope, I screwed up one thing. Which is making that a little bit longer. And I screwed up this. Thought I made a mistake. Okay, so that's set properly for how we've been building our rooms. So 4 more rooms is going to be very helpful. I did screw this up, so I need to build more. Cancel that. Sweet, okay. Please, I need it. You guys need the coins. Desperate to keep buying things. Are the traders here yet? Oh, no, I just realized. That was probably the traders. No, the traders died! Van Whitman, you bought traders that just went to their death. Oh no. Oh no, they're dead. They're dying. Their bull died. Oh no. Did they even do any damage? Oh, they did damage! Yes, they did some damage for us. Not very much damage. But at least one of the Lancers is at 70% health. It's free stuff, that is true, Van Whitman. That is true. Cannot complain about free stuff. But it was sad to see them just get decimated. Okay, so Colony's working it hard. We want to get these fish as much as we can. Keep butchering. Keep doing as many meals. Viewer joins. David, welcome to this. Welcome to the group. Damn, we've got another researcher who's a jogger and a meanderist. That's really good at animals. Even though he's only 1 in passion. Can do a bit of shooting. Very happy to have you on the crew. We just have to find a way to feed you. That's the only tricky part. Oh, we've got to find a way to feed everyone. 24 hours to anything. Blood mess, don't sleep on the job. We got work to do. Totally got lots of work to do. What else? What else? What else? Lots of animals. Want of food. Yeah, I might just take the cheap food so I can make it into meals and stuff. Meals are expensive. If you just get raw food, that's the easiest way, I think. Okay, berries can be... Bear berries? What the heck is bear berries? Fair enough. But it is nighttime on the rim, and most of us have tried to go to sleep. There's a few people trying to socialize, I think. Are these sleeping? No, they're all sleeping. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should we buy a Mortis's Cheems? I mean, we could. It would be rather expensive, and we do have 12 tar shells. But yeah, what about growing mushrooms? Would that work, says Mad Crow. I haven't even made a growing zone, now that you mention it. Oh, there's a nice yellow growing... Oh, there's some green. Oh, there's not very good growing zones on this. Oh, there's a giant green growing zone, but it's in the worst spot possible. Okay, what if I go yellow growing zones? What can I make here that doesn't care about fertility? I think potatoes don't give a crap about fertility, if I remember correctly. There's just so many plants because of all the mods I have installed. I love the mods. But I don't remember which one's the best one for bad fertility. We can try the mushroom cap thing. Purple fungus. It needs a minimum terrain for the 0.95. No way that's happening. What about growing mushrooms? You're a nutri-fungus inside. They require no light. Ah, well that's useful. But do they require, like, red in terms of their growing? What if I do that? I could plant it safely in the back of our area. Nutrifungus, you say? Only on fungal gravel, only in darkness. Any kind of light will kill it. Sure. That's stony soil, though. Did it say stone? It said, it said gravel. Fungal gravel. Do I even have fungal gravel? Not really. Maybe it will count. We'll have to only wait and see. But thanks for the idea, man. And we'll probably do potatoes out here because they don't care. We have a meditation throne? By Van Whitman. Thank you very much for the purchase there. I'm not sure who's going to use it, but we will try. We got chicken meat from David. Thank you very much. Tribespeople with some friendlies. Dennis's and Digran's mother is in this tribal friendly group. Digran, if these guys get sent to their death, please don't walk over the mushroom. You don't want to lose your own mother. Oh no. Cargo pods from Blood Mist, thank you very much. What could it possibly be? That's a lot. Oh, it's soybeans! 200 soybeans! Holy crap, that's actually pretty good. And it's not in the most dangerous spot on the map. I'll take it. Sweet! Food is pricey. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey on there. Food's pricey because it's a good thing. Caravan hitching spot. Oh, the Crown Silky has its spot to stay. Very nice, very nice. It's slowly making eggs, and it's slowly making wool. And it cannot be trained to do anything else as a farm animal. So, nice. Very nice. Though we do need some more fish, we need some more everything. Game Berserker, why are you so depressed? Oh. You have to go to the toilet. Understandable. Understandable indeed. I need to make more latrines. Nobody's making anything. It's the dead of night. And it's lagging a little bit at the moment. There's a little bit too much on the map. Remember to build a pen for your animals. Optimal living conditions. They will create barely any filth that way too. That is a good idea, and thank you very much, Madcrow, for the idea. But we are already trying to build things for the humans. So we're going to try and get as many things for the humans as possible. Dehydration severe. What's wrong with the cat? Cannot tend. What? What? Why is the cat dehydrated? It should be able to take care of itself. How does a cat not know how to drink water? It's not even rested. Oh, I need to get it a food trough. That's probably why. Okay, Cheems, no, you're not a constructionist. Isn't Bloodmess the constructionist? Yeah. Bloodmess, we got work to do. Why do we not have a dedicated cook and butcher? We do have a dedicated cook and butcher at the moment, Diagrin. Our dedicated cook is Dennis. I don't have him on top priority, but he is technically at the highest priority for most things. Unfortunately, Diagrin is in a very bad mood, and he's resting. But he shall be okay. Animal zone restricted from the water source, I believe, says Mad. No, it's not, because if I look at it, I think it is okay. Nope, you're right. You're right! The water zone was restricted. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you very much for that, Mad Crow, for pointing that out. I thought it was okay, but apparently it was not. So, I appreciate that. Cargo pods. Blood mess, thank you very much. What did we get? Oh! No! The mothers! No, the tribal people are gonna get killed! Why are they going that way? Why does a tribal person have a musket? Anyways, I think we go to war. Do I have a cooking sorter set up? Yes. Yes, I know what I'm doing. We have the Do Forever cooking meals, the Do Forever butchers. Just Digrin's in a bad state of mind at the moment. Dennis shouldn't do anything else except butcher and cook. At the moment, he's not. But we can get rid of these priorities. Technically, having a top priority means he goes for that one first. I've got him bed rest, patient, and firefighting, which is most important. And then he looks after his cooking. But he's got to eat, he's got to do all sorts of other things. But I think we have to go to war, in all honesty. We have to save these tribes people. But no one's able to mobilize at the moment. I guess Cheems could? What happened to his weapon? I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, can I quickly equip your weapon differently? Save or save? Yeah, we could save. Just to be safe. Don't want anything bad happening. Crusader time, exactly. So, Cheems, can you please get your weapon ready? Stefan, you have your Flamethrower, which is sadly not as effective as I wanted it to be. Murph does have his... Wow, he's in a bad situation. What are you doing? Why was he on standby for attacking things? Okay. Murph's a little stressed. You stay safe, Murph. Do we just send Cheems off to war? Is that the only person we can expend at the moment? No, Epo can't be sent off to war. David could, possibly? I don't know, maybe it's not the best idea. But the tribespeople are just gonna get their butts kicked. Oh! They can do a little damage. Oh, wait, they're throwing grenades? Stick bombs. Okay. Oh, he did some damage to the big guy. But more or less, your mothers are dying, guys. Oh yeah, the Thor hammer on Barlow, that could work. Because he has the shield belt, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Okay, so the shield belt with the Thor hammer could work. But I'm just worried about everyone else not being able to join in. Murph, what are you doing? Looking after yourself? Very nice. Cyberpunk tribals. I don't know, they're just a lot more advanced tribals than I'd expect. And they're actually doing some decent damage every now and again. The pikeman's not really doing too much. They're fleeing. Yep, I thought that might happen. Is that a shotgun? Ancient Powder Bolt Action Rifle. Why would she have that? I have no idea. But we couldn't have saved them. We really couldn't have saved them. We would have got there in time. That sucks. Oh, and there's a mortar? What in the world was that? Wait, is this guy shooting mortars? He's shooting mortars? What? Since when do pikemen get mortars? Well, that's pretty bad. But luckily some damage was done at least. Can we try and save the mothers, if possible? Where's the social... No. How do you... fudge, where is it? It's the relationships, isn't it? Colonists... No, I have to do it this way. Diagrin... Social... Mother. There we are. Red Ostrich is dead. Okay. And then Dennis... No, it wasn't your mother. Who else had the mother? Was it Epo? No. Someone else did, but it's probably dead. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with that eventually. For the moment, at least they're not attacking us. The amount of times that those mechs have been aggroed, and they haven't attacked us. Barlow, you are correct. I will need to give you good armor if we want to go into melee. Wait a minute, we have 2 Crown Silkies? I thought we had 1. Interesting. Not what I expected. I would like to build a sleeping position, thank you very much, inside this room to keep someone away from someone else. Let's put Cheems in there. Just because he has the ability to be there. Cheems, let's go. Good. What's a social mother? I don't know. Those reinforcements were from Diagrin with the better weapons. Yeah. Seems like you did a good job with that. Cargo pods from Blood Mess, appreciate it. And it is charged cartridges? Is that for the charge rifle? Charged gun emplacements, not the charge rifle. Interesting. I'll turn those off for a bit so we collect them eventually. The Myode Colossus is dying badly. And there's not much I can do about it in terms of saving it for food. The beavers have gotten close. I could actually hunt some stuff if I really wanted to. Stefan's getting some wool while fishing. Very nice. Dennis is working quite hard with the food. Very happy to have that. I need to do this and this. I forgot to do that. That makes the life a lot easier. So Dennis, you focus on your food making. A Savior, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're happy to join in with the Rimworld fun. And I hope you enjoy it. For the moment, though, we're just trying to get by. And do not worry too much about the chat spam. I couldn't get the bot to work properly. Okay, so inventory space is a little bit of an issue, but we can work on it like that. Cheems failed some fishing, that's okay. I'm surprised you guys keep getting loot boxes. I wonder how often the loot boxes refresh. It says per day. But fair enough. I'll have to see how that works. Oh, is it per day in the game? Oh! Oh, then maybe I have to slightly lower the amount of stuff you get per day in the game. Yeah, fair enough. That's a lot of stuff you're getting from loot boxes then. We'll have to see how that goes. Dennis pooped in front of Game Berserker, who's having a bath. He's washing. Oh boy, we need to fix up these bathrooms. We really do. And we need to build these bedrooms. Oh, so much to work on. And in all honesty, screw it. I'm gonna cancel a bit of the work. Oh, I'm gonna cancel that as well. And then I need to make iron walls like that. Sweet. Okay, that saves a lot of mining to finish what we exactly need. Buy a military raid. Digrin. Oh, I mean, that actually could help us. You never know. That could actually work out. Game Berserker, how's your mining? 7. Can we get you a pickaxe? Tell me, please, we can give you a pickaxe. Yes, we can. Let's equip the piece of wood. And then equip the bronze pickaxe to switch that over. Oh no, Cheems. Oh no, he's buying the mortar. Okay, that's really good. Okay, so we're happy with that. Hauling a limestone chunk. Appreciate that as well. There we go. Friendlies have joined to help us immediately from the Exodus Empire. Holy crap! You guys brought military aid. Digrin! Holy crap, he's got a lightsaber. Laser sword. And that one has a pickaxe. So... think she got the sword end of the stick. Oh my goodness, military aid. Zoom, zoom. That saves us from dealing with the crazy angel robots. Digrin, you're a bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I was worried about sending you guys after the mechs, because that would be rough. Also, we're not hauling enough. Oh, we're running out of so much things to do. Stefan failed to catch something. The tribes guys are fleeing. Understandable. Gabarlo's in a go frenzy and wants to join a caravan. Probably not, my man. But I do appreciate the thought. The thought that counts. A Gorellin seed? Van Whitman, thank you very much. Incoming damage. Uh-oh, there's the mortar. You can see it flying on the map. Holy crap, that mech just got wrecked. No way. There's a mortar shot, fair enough. What was that? Just a charge rifle and he destroys the pikeman. Okay, military aid, guys. We're gonna remember this. Military aid is freaking good. Wow. Wow, the charge shot from the bio-coated Gauss Lance. Well then, are they going to destroy this thing for us as well? I mean, if they do, I would really love them for it. No? Oh, they're going to kill the insects! No, they're going to kill our buddies! No, I don't want them to kill the insects! Dang it. Okay, Barlow, you got to come over here. You need to kill this thing for us. Oh, the Empire's walking through the poisonous... Ooh, they're taking damage. We might get some free stuff from them. You never know. I don't know if it's a magic pickaxe. Never know. Raining Thunderstorm for Mad Crow. Uh-oh. That might produce a little bit of lightning. Also, I would like to now unforbid all of this so we can collect so much loot. So much loot indeed. Free stuff everywhere. And now the only main issue is they're killing all of our poor insects. The Grelin seed, I don't know if we should plant it right away. But we'll see what we can do. Oh, the Go Frenzy was from Sakael. I didn't realize Sakael bought that. Thank you, man. Makes him very happy to do what he wants to do. Oh, we could save the Mega Spider? Maybe. It's probably a lot of effort since it's near the purple poison. Yeah, it's a lot of effort at the moment. We don't have time. We can get insects later on in the gameplay, but we're a bit stuck for doing certain things. Oh, death in 10 hours? Oh, we could get some free loot. We could definitely get some free loot. Barlow, where'd you go? Mr. Go Frenzy, my man. Let's go and beat up this thing with the Zeus Hammer, shall we? How much damage will it do? 1,175? Almost 100 damage a hit. Nicely done, man. Oh, they're healing themselves. Darn, we could have gotten an easy bunch of loot. David clears the weather. Oh, thank you very much, man. That gets rid of the thunderstorm. So that should be clearing up soon, hopefully. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And Barlow, thank you for finally getting rid of this annoying ship part. And how's home doing at the moment? Explosions coming from the sky. Fair enough. People digging out the area. Very nice to see. Need those bedrooms sorted. How's food going? Food is a little bit of an issue, but not too bad. Because Dennis is on the prowl and getting as many corpses done as he can. Let's extract the skull from that guy. Main reason is because skulls on spikes are pretty cool. And can we make them? We can't make them right away. Oh, yes, we can. There they are. Let's go for a bone skull spike. And just taunt our enemies, shall we? Barlow, how'd you go? Nice. Free loot. Let's haul it whilst we're heading home. Well done. Well done. Like to see it. Stefan gets poisoning. Oh, Stefan the snake gets food poisoning. That's alright, that's alright. Why is Dottie doing... No, 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 you're not meant to be cooking, my man. No, stop that. I forgot new people have to be reordered what they're doing. And Kiddo's not meant to be cooking either, whenever she gets back on her feet. She will be growing a lot of things, though. Okay, so Dennis, you keep working hard, my man. Other than that, what's Dottie going to be working on? His expertise... David, sorry. His expertise is... Intellectual. Oh, that's right, intellectual. So let's get him on research. Poison snake PTSD, exactly. It's the same thing again. Dogecoin gets poisoning. Oh no. Middle stage pregnancy and food poisoning. Diagrin, you're doing wonders with the bear. Absolute wonders. But I think you should focus on cooking. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, you're eating your food. Fair enough. Then focus on the cooking. Bedrooms are slowly getting worked on. Taking a little longer than expected. Low food issues. Yeah. We have so many hungry mouths. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, 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 no. Don't gather soybeans. Wait, what? Oh, I'm getting Digran and Dennis mixed up. I do apologize. Yeah, Digran, you focus on hauling. Yeah, you do that for the moment, my man. Digran, thank you for the 2 times table. Let's hope it doesn't hit anybody. Nice. Someone say hungry mouths. Hungry mouths indeed. We do need an eating area, don't we? We will have to sort that out. Probably make it up here, if possible. We'll have to move the animal beds, probably up here. A lot of animal beds to work with. Let's put 2 onto medical. Ah, there's another voting event for you guys to get into. Which disease event happens? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Check on the mushroom farm, says Mad Crow. Oh, let's have a look and see how it's going. Did I get anybody working on it? Unfortunately not. We haven't put anyone on the mushroom farm just yet. Who is the plant grower? Dennis on 12. Barlow is on 10. Actually, Barlow needs to go hunting. I mean, planting. Barlow, focus on the whatchamacallits, the mushrooms. And David, thank you much for the meat. Able to cook a bit more for us at the moment. I need to bring in this here as the raw meat. How do I do meat? Alright, let's turn off everything. Yep, turn that off, turn that off, turn off, turn off, turn off. And then I go full on just for meat. Oh, can I just allow all for what's on the page? There we go, that saves me the effort. And then I go meat and clear all. Sweet, that sorts that issue out. Good, 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 good. Why does everybody want the heart attack? I don't know. Whatever chat wants is going to be very interesting to see what happens. Yeah, the muscle parasites is the nicest one to give us. Who gets it, though? Oh my goodness. 5 people get muscle parasites. Damn, Murph, Kiddo... Kiddo's... Oh goodness, Kiddo's been unfortunately unhappy this whole time. David, Barlow, and Maddie. Damn. But luckily, Kiddo, how you looking? You don't have sleeper sickness anymore. And you're working on the potatoes! Yes! But we need our Dr. Murph to look after people. Let's do it. Nicely done. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Dennis is getting those meals going, and our food issues are not as bad as they used to be. Thank you very much for the medicine, Van Whitman. And the chicken meat from David. Definitely going to be very helpful indeed. We need to get these catfish worked on as well. think we might need a second cook, in all honesty. 4, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe Kiddo works on some cooking as well. Yeah, we'll have her help with the cooking eventually. More medicine for Man Whitman. Appreciate it. Luckily, Epo is doing a good job doctoring everyone. And so is Murph. Murph's a little unhappy because he is getting sick. Oh, goodness me. Missing body shape. Bloody shape. Oh, okay. What's bloody shape? I don't know what bloody shape is. Is it to do with corpses? Huh. What else did we get, Mad Crow? We got muscle parasites. So fortunately not a bad one. But yeah. A little bit of a rough one to work with. At least it's better than the plague and everything else. So I am not complaining. In the slightest. Let's go for some more zones. Dumping. Dumping is very helpful. And Mr. Bear, can you please keep getting people around the map? Thank you. I love that cave bear. It's going to be super helpful. Epo, you're saving the puppy. What happened to Dogecoin? Oh, Dogecoin's pregnant. So, gonna have to sit there on her own. Food poisoning major. Pregnant middle stage. Almost incapacitates the poor thing. Damn. But she'll be alright. Oh, let's keep those beds going just in case. Bedrooms are slowly being worked on. With all the darn food poisonings and everything that's been happening. It is taking its time. More water tubs from Van Whitman. Appreciate it, man. Definitely saves our colonists having to set those up. And they're made out of copper. Ooh, very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Water bowls as well from Van Whitman. Try and keep everyone hydrated. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Where should we go with those? I'll put a water bowl here. And I can put a water bowl near to where the beds are for the moment. See how that goes. We eventually have to organize and set up more and more rooms. But that requires a lot of mining and construction. Which, at the moment, we only have 2 people really working on construction. Sheems, actually, stop fishing as much. Focus on the construction, man. And then, how many miners do we have? 1, 2, 3... Blood Mess, not the best at mining, but eventually you'll get there. And Digrid's working on mining even though he's slow, but he's able to learn fast. Increasing skill, Blood Mess is testing the increase of his artistic skill by 200. 2,000. Nice. Oh, he actually upgraded 6 Murphs one. Nice. I don't know how that worked. Oh, it's a random skill increase. Oh. So you gave 2,000 of artistic to Murph, which gave him a level 1 in artistic. And then you got 1,000 for social on David, which unfortunately keeps him down at level 0 for the moment. Van Whitman sadly goes into a sad wander. But he's not even in our tribe. Why do we keep getting alerts for him? His infection major is going to not be beaten. No, it is. It is. Okay. I saw the 10 quality at 94 and I was like, wait a minute. He's going to die to the infection? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. No issues there. Increased skill again from David. 2,000 to mining. Ooh, that's a good one. And it's been given to Digrin? Fair enough. That almost gets him a level. He's very close now. Nice indeed. Cluster of cargo pods crashing from Blood Mess. Oh, that's a lot of Terra Root. That's some good money. Good food, I mean. Stefan gets 5,000 in medicine for Maddie. Ooh, that pops him up to level 4. Fair enough. Maddie could be an emergency doctor if needed. I'll put him on the list. There we go. Looking pretty sweet there. Technically, we already have like 3 good doctors, but it never hurts to have more. Backup healers for sure. Nicely done. Okay, so the rooms are slowly making their way forward. Oof, it's been a while. But we will be very happy to get 2 new people's sleeping spots. Get some iron walls put in as well. And I need another... Where is it? It should be in hygiene. Stall doors. Now, the coolest thing about stall doors, if you guys haven't used Dub's hygiene mod before, is stall doors don't remove the room. So it doesn't, like, separate rooms like normal doors do. So it allows you to have, like, a toilet in your own room without making it a separate room to get somebody cramped. Bloodmess, for the 500 bits. Appreciate the support, man. And very happy you're able to get some more coins. Let's go. 1,000 coins there. Happy to have it. Getting some silvers by Van Whitman. Ooh, trying to get a bit of money for us to buy things. Thank you, man. Thank you. Whenever it gets back in there. Let's get that Gorellin seed. 50 silver. We haven't had a trader come by in a little while that has survived. So, yeah, we'll have to get there in a bit. But yeah, the skill increase does cost a lot, so I wouldn't say the skill increase is the best choice of buying things, but I do appreciate it. Permanent boost, 1,000 to medicine. Dennis gets boosted again. But this time in medicine that he's not super good at, sadly. A caravan's approached, and they are going to trade with us. Yes, we're getting traded with. Nice. That's a big caravan. And is he sitting on like a raptor or something? It's a monitor. He's sitting on a giant lizard. Respect. Respect there. Okay, so now we have a little bit of silver and a little bit of extra stuff. We might be able to... Oh, wow. They killed all these guys, too. Bunch of jerks. Ah... The darn Empire cleaned everything. Which is fine, I mean... What the heck is that? Are they still here? They're still here, they haven't left. How long do they last? They're very unhappy. They didn't bring enough food for their journey. Emergency evacuation. Thank you very much for the meteorite of compacted machinery, David. That's a really good one. Whenever we start getting into electricity, that's going to be really helpful. Some skulls. 10 skulls. Interesting, interesting. Just add more of the skull spikes. Let's make it more interesting. Make a bit of a walkway. Indian elephant joins. Stefan, do you know how much these things eat? Oh, damn. Thank you very much for getting a wonderful elephant to join in. And in all honesty, I love the fact that we get another big animal to assist the moving around the map, because that is big. 5 plus steel from David, thank you very much. And unfortunately, Cheems has had a pigging out of food, because he has an ugly environment. We don't have that much food to pig out on, Cheems. Someone needs to talk you down. Someone needs to tell you, don't do that. Okay, let's expand the zone and get a bit more dumping stockpile out here, because we are getting a bit full. Did I do the zoning for the elephants, says Stefan? Yes, yes. I made sure the elephant wasn't going to die. So, thank you for the reminder there, man. What's just jumped in? A slave collar. Van Whitman, what's the slave collar for? Reduces the chance of a slave rebellion. Never know what we can use it for, but if we ever get a slave, we can do it. Sakael buys a kangaroo. Oh, that's wonderful. Can you actually ride a kangaroo? Probably. I mean, I live in Australia, so yeah, of course you ride kangaroos every day. But I meant in the game, could we ride the kangaroo? That would be pretty sweet. Now we have to feed it. Oh my goodness. The food issues are endless. And Kiddo, thank you so much for working on these wonderful potatoes. I'd like to expand the zone just by so much. Just go crazy. Just don't stop. Just make as many potatoes as you can. We've got apples ready for hauling. Very good, very good. Can the kangaroo punch? I do believe so. I do believe it can. Wait, what? I said allow all, but I didn't want the meat. Oh, it doesn't work the way I want it to. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll do it like that then. That's actually painful. Okay, let's fix that and let's go deleting that zone, stockpiling normally, inventory issues as usual, and then we get rid of meat that way. Okay, sweet. Okay, I fixed the problem. Thank you for the beds, Digrin. That is actually big. Mad Crow buys a heat wave. Currently it's 24 outside, so it's going to get a little bit warmer. Not like we have to worry about food spoilage or anything, but thank you for the warmth. It might be a bit too warm, though, but we'll have to see how it goes. The Indian elephant got healed. It didn't walk through the, purple, did it? I took it off of purples. I know I did. Fair enough. Regardless, the traders are here, which is very nice to see. Slimes. What the heck is slimes? Is that food? Oh, it's food. Not bad. I'll take it. Psychic Soothe on males. Thank you, Mad Crow. Appreciate it. Stefan is our smooth talker. Let's see if we can trade. Hopefully something good. But eating slime will be very interesting for the colonies. I can probably... what can I sell? There's another group of travelers passing by. Very nice to see. I can buy as many pemmican as I can. That would be wonderful. What can I sell? I'll sell a bunch of the drugs, because I don't know if I'm going to use them. I don't want to get addictions to things, because then people get pissed off. What else could I sell? Catfish sells for 44 bucks. Sure. I'll sell a bit of the ambrosia. Smoke leaf we can probably keep. Fossil sculptures. Oh, wow, they sell for so good. But I should keep them. I should totally keep them. This is tough choices. Absolutely tough choices. We really don't have that much to sell. We have extra herbal medicine, so I can sell 6 of those. What does the high in Psychite tea do? Pain and tiredness. That's not as useful as it could be. And Smoke Leaf Stoned gives you... Yeah, okay. If I sell all the drugs, we can almost pay for a bit of food. Sell the fish, buy the 15 mayo. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell the fish as well. That's probably enough money. 124, almost. Almost enough. Gorellan seed. No, I kind of... The yayo... Here's the thing. The yayo's not a drug I'd normally use, but it does allow you to survive in combat. So it's a very important combat drug that we should keep. Maybe I just don't get all of the pemmican. Maybe I just get 150 of it. Or maybe a little bit less. Can I get down to 50? There we go. Okay, so that gets us a bit of food. That sorts us out. Okay, that was a very good trade. Very good trade for us. You're buying ketchup, Van Whitman. Ketchup's not the biggest food item, but you can get a lot of it. Appreciate it, man. Now people can binge on ketchup. It's a 1 nutrition value, but it's worth it. Digrin 15 mayos. What's mayos? Oh, actually like mayonnaise. Fair enough. Didn't realize that was a thing. And is there a second trading caravan? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Madcrow, for the second trading caravan. Unfortunately, we just spend most of our money, so I don't know what we're going to buy from the second one. Can you buy traits for other Cisaron? Don't think so. But you can gift coins for somebody if they're completely desperate. You can gift your coins to anybody else. You can only ever buy things for your own pawn. So there's that. 100 hot sauces. Oh, there. Just mine the money for meteorites. That is true, Blood Mess. But I need to mine out the bedrooms more than I need to mine out the meteorites. We're running out of iron, though, for my builds. Crap. How am I going to deal with that? Oh, that's iron. Let's mine that out. There we go. Can I get any more iron sorted? A little bit. Oh, hello. That's a good one. You guys are spawning in so many meteors that I can't even keep up with them all. But it's still very lovely to have tons of stuff on the map to be able to pick through. Okay, that's good enough. 34 salts. Is that food? Hot sauces from Van Whitman as well. Oh, salt. Is that something edible? No, it's got no nutrition, but it helps you use it as a condiment for creating foods. That can increase your mood by 5 for 12 hours. That's pretty good. And then there's this hot sauce, and then the cargo pods from Blood Mess. Oh, it's 165 peanuts at the top corner of the map. I'll take it. That is wonderful. Just gotta get someone up there. Oh, there's so much we need to haul. Mine the gold to trade northwest of our base? Yeah, we could. It depends if there's something good to buy, though. That's the trick. I'm not sure if they have something we want. That was the carnage I left behind, says Mad Crow. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Spices from Van Whitman. Appreciate it. I think that's more food. Or is it a condiment? Yes. Stefan caught a tiny fish. Spices, can you eat that? It's got 1 nutrition, so it's a condiment. You're just buying so many condiment. The spices must flow. Let's get the bathtub set up. Yeah, I know I don't have enough iron, sadly. We'll be able to get enough iron in a minute. But we're still trying to sort out these bedrooms. I'm gonna say for super immune trait, heat is slowly rising. It is a heat wave at the moment, and it's gone up to 30 degrees. It was at 24. So it's getting there, but it's not getting to like dangerous amounts just yet. Also, these guys are all dying. Yes! They walked through the poisonous mushrooms. Oh, but they're healing themselves. Dang it. Okay, Stefan, what do they have to trade? I don't see the person they're trading with. Nope. Nope. Is he in the back? Did he get left behind? Oh, is he dying? Ah, ha, 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 ha. He's stuck and he's possibly dying. Alright, we'll have to see what happens to him. He's not doing so well. And look at all those elephants. That means they have a lot of things to trade, though. Oh, they're getting through. Okay, they're surviving. Fair enough. Gonna have something to eat, says David? No worries. We've got a lot to get through, so it might take a little bit of time. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack. Stefan, my man, what are we working on at the moment? Just fishing? I mean, it's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Wow, they're really hanging out in the middle of our base, aren't they? Sheesh. No personal space, apparently. Maddie, collecting some skulls, feeling a little depressed. Damn, you're in a lot of pain. But these muscle parasites are something to worry about. 10 quality, 15% is not too bad. Oh, but we have to get to 300%. Okay. Then I'll do best quality medicine on everybody who's got the muscle parasites. And the medicine that you guys have been buying will make a big difference. Muscle parasites, best quality medicine. Best quality. Yeah, that's going to be quite an issue for us for a while if those parasites don't go away. But we'll see how it goes. A cooler. Thank you very much, Digran. Appreciate it. Is that a passive cooler or is it like an actual cooler? I'm not sure. Depends if it needs electricity or not. That's the quick check. There's so many tribespeople on the map. They're slowing us down a little bit. It is an electric cooler? Oh! Well, that's very nice to make a fridge. Only main issue is I haven't got a fridge sorted just yet. But I should get one ready. Definitely would help us out. Okay. Can we please get a bit more cleaning, a bit more cutting? Very nice, very nice. Good builds, Blood Mess. Very good indeed. Okay, so has the new guys come in? Yes, they have. Stefan, go see what they got. Maybe they'll have something we need. Barlow's fully healed. Congratulations, man. Well done. Back in action. Look at all of these tribes people having to heal each other. They don't like this biome. Lower the hauling priority on pawns. That should work. Yeah, I could probably do that. Though there is a lot of things we need to haul, Digran. Like, we have got way too much stuff on the map. They're selling Promethium? What the heck do these guys have? They're selling bees. And these are like the small bees that you put in beehives, not like the big bees you can have as pets. Cloth large animal clothes. Hyperweave pet scarf. Battle banners? Oh, battle banners are cool. I gotta show you guys what these do. They reduce the pain that you take and reduce the suppression that your character takes. And it only weighs a single kilo. So, yeah, pretty good. You want the eel leather t-shirt? Where is it? Eel t-shirt for $2. That's the one we actually have in the colony. So you can wear it. I'll give it to you later. What are we selling? Nope, nope, we want to keep all those. A bunch of food we will keep. Human leather we want. I don't think there's anything we need to sell. I think we're just happy with everything at the moment. We do have $100, so I think... What's the difference between synthetic and polyester? 112 hit points. -3 beauty. 112 hit points. -3 beauty. That makes no difference. Then why would I spend more on the same item? Okay, the awful is only 100 points. Okay, so basically, the polyester battle banner is the best one to get. There we go. Fish is my most valuable trade good. Yeah, but it's also food, so I'm like, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll just buy one battle banner. We'll give it to Cheems. Oh, Cheems is picking out. Can somebody fix him? Digran, can you go find Cheems, man? He's having a bit of a mental break. He's having a where is he? Oh, he's up here. Digran, stop him. Thank you. Barlow purchased the trait Tough. Oh, that's a great trait, my man. Especially for a melee person. Nicely done. A fueled stove purchased by Sauron. That'll be the second fuel stove we have. Not a bad purchase if we have a second cook. Which, technically, Kiddo is going to be the second cook. Herbal medicines, appreciate it, Sakael. That is a nice pickup. Keeping those muscle parasites off of our back. Caravan produced from Mad Crow is still here. But that's not bad. How's everything else going? Ah, we need more latrines. More latrines. Hygiene. Let's make mushroom stock latrines because nobody cares. They're just latrines. Okay, so Cheems... Yeah, that's enough of latrines for the moment. What you doing, Maddie? Going for a wash in the tub. Sounds like a plan. I kind of wish some of these guys would die so we get free stuff. But apparently they're taking care of themselves a little bit. So they're probably not going to die any second. Oh. Hello. When did we have that? I won't say no to a free corpse. Is 200% karma max? Yes, yes. So you'll earn double coins every 5 minutes with the 200% karma. Digran failed to calm Cheems. Dang it. At least we tried. At least you tried, buddy. It was close. Like to say so. Dennis, please be full rested. Wild Beehive Milds purchased by... Wait, what? What the heck is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, here. It's dropping here. Wait! I thought I disabled beehives. Huh. Maybe I didn't fix the price on them. That's too many beehives. That's a lot of I have to disable beehives now. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yeah, no, I made them way too cheap. There we go. We'll make them 25s or something. Holy crap, I forgot to fix that. Oh, that's a lot of beehives. I can't even fix the beehives. They're just going to be a waste of space. Because I don't have... here's the thing. You need to have the thing to break them down. There's a research that gets you to that point. Where is it? It's, basic beekeeping. Which allows you to have the station that lets you break them down. So I can't even get food out of them. I could sell them? I don't know if they'll buy it, but I actually should try. You are correct. If I could sell them... You only need one, but you have to spend 100 coin minimums. That is true. You'd have to spend the 100 coins minimum. I forgot to fix a couple things in the store, so there might be a couple broken things in there. But for the most part, most things aren't broken. Since they're selling bees, they probably want the beehives? No, they don't want the beehives. Yep, they're not buying beehives. That sucks. Can I try the other trader? See if the shamans want it. Probably not. Different traders are weird. Nope, nope, they're doing gold and stuff. Dang it. So I just got a bunch of beehives doing nothing. Oh, unfortunate. I wish I could crack them open for honey, because honey's actually pretty good for food. And beehives do get some pretty decent honey. But sadly, I can't do anything with those beehives. Thought they'd be African bees. Well, there is... Well, you can actually spawn in the big bees. Like, ones that you can have as pets. I think it's like the drones. That's like 500 coins. And they wander in. You can eventually tame them and stuff. And I think the queen just doesn't stop spitting out bees. Mad Crow, thank you very much for the uranium. And the dry thunderstorm to burn it all down, Mad Crow. Let's see where that hits. You can research beekeeping, Bumble Drone, that's an event. Yeah, the Bumble Drones. Yeah. They're pretty cool. And if we have them as pets later on, that would be awesome. Because we are going insects and trying to make as many as possible. Buy the raid Black Hive Blood Mess. Yeah, you gotta wait for that one. Gotta wait for that one. Some of the hard raids are hard-coded to be later in the game so we don't just instantly die. Thanks, Blood Mess. Okay, so what are we going for now? Just trying to keep that food going. Dennis, you're back at work, please. How's Kiddo going? Sleeping, and has done a lot of potatoes. Murph's doing potatoes. What? Oh, he's level 4 in plants. That's not too bad. He's cutting down trees. Okay. Can't say no to that. That's like some free stuff. And if he's not doing anything else... Oh, I could get a second research bench. Why didn't I think about that? Totally should have thought about that. There's an ad starting any second just to warn you guys. I wonder where the dry storm, thunderstorm activity is. Oh, it happened down here in the south. There was a nice big lightning. If you just saw that strike. Luckily, it's not happening near us at the moment. Or else it could set certain things on fire. You talking about or not the thunderstorm activity? Yeah, Mad Crow. It did happen. We just had the lightning strike just there. I don't see any more lightning strikes. There's a wind heading northeast, so it might bring the thunderstorm closer, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's a lightning strike. Slightly getting closer. Why are these tribals just not leaving? I want you off the map, please. You're hanging around too long. We've got work to do. Gotta build this base. Also, did we get that mined? No, we did not. Can I get a priority on these? Oh, there used to be a priority mod that I used back in the day, but I can't see it because I don't think I have it anymore. Unfortunate. Thank you very much for the party. That was Sakael. Try and keep the colonists happy. They are doing a bit of struggles. Sheem's pissed off. Bloodmess is bringing another caravan in. Bloodmess! Oh, there's gonna be too many caravans on the map. Cheems is no longer picking out on food. Thank you, Cheems. You gotta get back to that mining, my man. We need you. Maybe they will buy the hives, says Bloodmess. Maybe. My poor CPU, I know. It's struggling. I'm trying to go faster. It's not letting me go faster. Because there's too much on the map at the moment. If I can get my next bunch of RAM for next week, it'll be able to keep up with it more. Remember when he said PC upgrade, Diagram says? Exactly. It definitely does. I'd love to install this here. I'd like to get that other excellent quality and install it in this room. Who's missing on beds? There we go, there we go. Epo, you can get your beds somewhere else. That is perfectly fine. Dennis, what are you doing with the... No, just don't haul the beehives. Just don't. It's a trap, Dennis. It's a complete trap. Just go and cook the inventory. Wait, what? You're attending the party. No! You're meant to go cooking. Dry thunderstorm happening right now, that's why. Yeah, the dry thunderstorm does make it a bit worse. And it can't be possible. Yeah, it does make it worse for the PC. You see lightning flashes every now and again. It's still going on. Maybe it's a trading spot thing. Maybe there's something we can call them off. Technically they're meant to stay until they give up. But maybe because you guys spawn them in, they last a lot longer. I don't know what it is, but these guys are lasting a little bit longer than they should. Oh, and they're getting wrecked. Oh, and they keep taking damage, which is another way you've actually a beehive trap card, Sauron. Yep. And there's just muffalos in our bedrooms. Go away! There's a duck in the... Goose in bedrooms. Go away. Stop. Stop. Darn caravans. If only I wasn't afraid of attacking them. Make them off the map by adding some weather things that they don't like. Or we can take a raid. If you guys raid us right now, that would be amazing. Because that's 3 caravans that are going to defend us from a raid. That would be perfect. Though raids are expensive, and at this stage of the game, they're not going to be very big raids, so I probably would say don't spend your coins. Maybe don't waste your raids. But, yeah. There's probably something else we can do to get rid of them. Pterodenus, how do you say that? Pterodenus? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying. Definitely trying to keep the purchases flowing with this. What are you doing? Just wandering. Okay. Don't eat my food, and we won't have any problems. Is this guy dying? No, he's just got toxic buildup. Viewer joins. Sauron joins the team. Oh dear, we gotta be feeding you as well, my man. And he is Game Berserker's brother. Okay, we're getting more relations. Love to see it. Let's make sure we fix that area to death mushrooms. Currently has a couple scars. Not an issue there. And your stats are good for combat. Yay, we got another combat person. Not much for everything else, though, but good combat. Heat inclined. Ooh, maximum comfort temperature for free. Fun-loving. Enjoys the party. And he's greedy. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's a lightning strike. That was really close, Sauron. Very close, but thank you for bringing the iron back home. We really need more iron. Am I still hanging out in the collie, Van Whitman? I think so. Yeah, Van Whitman's still here. He hasn't left. He's still in a sad wander. Industrious, tough, ascetic, too smart, kind, sanguine, super immune. Choose one. For David? What's David doing at the moment? Incapable of dumb labor, which is slightly difficult to deal with. Intellectual's great. He's a jogger with shooting, so... I don't... Industrious would be wasted. Too smart's kind of wasted. Maybe just tough, because tough works on everybody. Like, you can't ever go wrong with tough. What are the beehives? Yeah, we spawned in too many beehives. Unfortunately, we can't even disassemble them, which is the sad part. Terradness, welcome, welcome, man. Good to have you. Just make sure you read the explanations and stuff. You can check the store out with the exclamation mark purchase list. I think that's what it is. Blood-shaped desired. Column 4. Oh, it's like a fancy room. Huh. Right, I need to make a fancy room. Fair enough. I didn't realize that was an important thing of our colony. But it makes sense. Let's get Epo a bed. Let's get Game Berserker a bed. If they don't buy it, I will spawn, just kidding, Blood Mess a 4th one. Oh my goodness, man. Have they finally reached our call? They have. Okay. I think we've already done the Shaman Merchant. We've already done Trout, the Tribe Bulk Gooder. Where's the 3rd one? I'm not sure. But at least we'll go through them again. We could sell... There's not much we can sell. Okay, so we give up on the Shaman Merchant. It's like a Where's Waldo thing. There's the Bulk's Good Trader. So much on the map. Can you find the trader? As a boom rat that's... Oh, the boom rat's dying. Fair enough. Oh, War Merchant! Found him! Found him! It's a War Merchant, so that could be good. Could spawn a raid. Raiders with attack traders. Yeah, raiders would be pretty good. But I'm worried that it'd be too easy of a raider fight because it's early in the game. But the ancient thing on the map can open. It says blood. Oh, I can open the ancient danger! You are correct, Blood Mess. We could do that. I should go find an ancient danger. Okay, so what's available to buy from the War Trader? Not much. They're selling the Sky Eel. Interesting. We can sell some of our clubs. Because we don't need our clubs. Steel Hammer we don't need. Javelins, we've outdated them. The bows, we've outdated them. When did we get a Chaparrino? Oh, I know, from the Man in Black. Frag Grenade Impies, we do need them. I forgot to give the eel leather shirt to someone who said that he wanted it. Slave Collar. That's the best I can do and get a 69 silver. Sadly, they won't buy our beehives. How to check the health of my pawn? I think you go exclamation mark my pawn. Is it body? It's under the command list if you want to have a look at that. Have a trader spot, pop it near the ancient danger and open it. Tactics 101. I might do that. Where's the ancient danger? No, that's not it. Nope, that's the Myoids. They're fine, the Agriopods. Nope, no ancient danger there. Might not be so lucky on this map. There's always an ancient danger on every map, though. That's the thing. It's gotta be here. I don't see an ancient danger. We cannot have that bad of luck. Is it hiding in, like, the back here? No. I know, there has to be at least one, but I can't see it. These are all just normal generated walls. There's nothing that's actually, like, human built. Like, there's these, but these don't count, because they're in the middle of nowhere. These are human walls, but they're ones from an outside build. Nope, that's just slate from that. Deceptively looking like walls, but it's not. Wow, either the ancient danger is not here, or the ancient danger is hiding inside rocks with unlucky spawns. Oh, see what I mean? Look at this. There's a bit of a gap in here. There might be the ancient danger hiding inside here because of the gap. Hey, Extreme Bunny, welcome to the stream, man. A Savior says left upper part of the map. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it. Like, that thing doesn't count. That's an ancient bed. And these are just slates. I know it looks like it. It totally looks like it, though. Good for hunting animals, as you can place food there, close doors after they wander. Yeah, I could get some crazy animals attacking if I wanted as well. It just doesn't seem like the danger's here. Alright, we gotta find a different way to do it. And one very good way of doing it is aggroing Mr. Colossus and aggroing, not the cassowary, the agriopods, even though I want to keep them as pets. Aggroing them is not the worst idea in the world. Let's see what else is on the wildlife list. Anima, Myoid, 3 agriopods, Boulder Mitt. Boulder Mitts are pretty defensive. These things don't die that easily. Here we go again. Yep, you want the danger? That's the danger. Extreme mental break risks are a bit hard to deal with. But how's Cheems going? He's okay. Stefan is attending the party. We're gonna have to wait a little bit because everyone's doing party stuff. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Use 2K snowballs 2 for 1, says Murph. Oh, I see you did the snowballs there. Did the game do it for you, though? Is the bot alive? That's the big question. Used it this minute. Okay, so let's see if the bot wanted it. The bot didn't do it. Unfortunate. Well, thank you, Murph, for letting me know. We will get you your coins. There we are. 1,000 coins. No issues. The bot says no. Maybe the bot's not liking all of these traders as well. Cragstone from Van Whitman. Appreciate it. Maybe trying to bury these caravans with a meteor. You never know. Why is there fire? Did the Cragstone come down with fire? Damn. That's pretty badass. Okay. The Alpha Beavers are still here. Just hanging out. luckily have not become a problem for us just yet. Place the beds, please, says Diagram. Did we have more beds? Oh, I didn't even see them. That is right, we did get more beds. I will have to place them. Thank you very much for the reminder. There we go. Bed. Bed. I just can't see anything on this map. Get rid of Cheems's bed. It's 4 beds. Where's the other 2? Oh, they're in storage. Okay, sweet. Some of the colonists have been doing their job. We have a bed right here. Install that one. Thank you very much. And then install this one, which we don't have space for. Actually, we can put it in Murph's room. And then get rid of the TP eventually. That'll work. Oh, the bot was nice to Barlow. The bot was very nice to him. Got him his coins. What is this? Why do we have so much lead? Oh, because we've been mining it. Fair enough. Bloodmess using some grenades and going to have a wash. Sounds about right. How's the party going? Oh, Boomerang exploded. Sets the salt on fire. I will have to increase the home zone. Just to make sure nothing else catches on fire. But this person's gonna get some burns. Nothing major though, sadly. By drought, barren waste time, says Mad Crow. Yep, that would be one way to do it. Sad Wander for Epo. Epo, you just joined us not too long ago. Damn. You're a bit upset. Understandable. Oh, and you also have been smoking a little. Fair enough. Cheems is beating the fire out. Stefan is beating the fire out. Yes! The Tribes people are leaving! Finally, that's one of them gone. The dangerous temperature at 51 degrees outside is getting rid of them. Oh, that's so nice. Please just go. Go away. Finally. They won't plague us any longer. There's just 2 more that have to leave, which they will eventually. We just gotta keep you guys safe. Under the ground, it's still 38 degrees inside, which means I need to turn off this fire. Toggle automatic fuel. Okay, good. Make sure the fire turns off. I don't need this to be very hot inside. I need the cool air in comparison to the outdoor dry. Oh my goodness, a lightning struck. Really right in front of the base. Did it hit anything? Did they all dodge the lightning strike? My heat is useful, says Mad Crow. It worked. Secretly, it worked. CPU temporary saved. Yep. A little bit of RAM goes a long way. And the stupid gooses go away. Darn geese. Maddie's not looking so great. Oh my goodness. Oh, the anima scream from the tree gave everybody -6? Oh, damn, that's bad. Oh, another explosion. Where did that lightning strike come? Oh, right up here. Fair enough. Oh, there's a spider. Nice. Oh, there's still a few insects left. Not bad. I was worried they got rid of all of them. Kill them, raid the Caravanneers. I mean, if we go crazy ham with... No, but then they got elephants. That's the thing I'm worried about. We could probably do some sort of, like, flamethrower, some sort of charged rifle, kill a bunch of them at distance. But I'm worried about the elephants. They've got so many. You can auto-tame him the insects, I think, says Mad Crow. There is a way I can tame insects if I get the fancy person for the insect tribe. But I don't have him yet, and we haven't gotten that far into the ideology. We've still got work to do, unfortunately. But I am keen to do that sometimes soon. We got this, turrets will help. Yeah, but we don't have the electricity. Reverent burial expected for Asabi. Wait, what? But we never had a tribe member called Asabi. Thanks for the meteor blood mess of tin. Very nice. Wasn't able to snipe any of the annoying guys. One of the tribes have lost to the other tribes. Fair enough. Sucks to be them. Wish they came over here. Then we could deal with our issues. Meteorite of marble. Blood mess. Very nice. Income's crashing down. Doesn't actually hurt the... Oh, they did get hurt in terms of durability. But it didn't lose any of the resources of the strange shiny material. Lithium ore. Incoming all the meteors, guys. You guys are trying to get really lucky with the explosions. It's going to be tough to get a meteor to hit this spot. I think the closest meteor was this one. The marble one. The meteor shower has more, but it's all conjugated in the same area. Yes, the trade caravan's leaving! There's only one more. One more trade caravan to go, boys. It's finally happening. And our food is low, but we are keeping on top of it. Dennis is working his heart out. Kiddo is super pissed. Oh, the heat's getting to us, boys. The heat's getting to us real bad. I want to use that cooler, but I can't. Rainy thunderstorm. Oh! That might affect the... Thank you very much, Van Whitman. That just might save us from the heat. Several large meteors. Oh, boy. That's a good one. Gold, compact machinery, lead, and compact steel right outside our door. Mad Crow clears the weather. Nice. So the rainy thunderstorm is still going on for a little bit longer. The heat wave has only lasted 17 hours. The temperature is still 54 degrees. 42 into... Oh my goodness. We're gonna get cooked. Another meteorite shower, Sour Rock. Incoming. We're never going to be able to get around this map because you guys are going to flood it with stuff. Marble, coal. Oh, that's a good one. We haven't had coal in a while. Compact machinery, marble, compact plus steel? Really? Damn. Some good meteors, guys. Some very good meteors. May the fire cleanse this realm, says Mad Crow. It is. It currently is. It's even cleansing us, unfortunately. Maybe I need to get some coolers. Passive coolers require water. So let's go with 50... Oh, it's all just wood. We don't have wood! Boys, we need some wood, please. Gentle snow. Is that going to make a difference? The weather got cleared. Thank you, Van, for the snow. It might take a little bit of time for the snow to come in. We'll see. Sauron failed to calm Epo down. Unfortunate. Buying a cold snap? Mad Crow! You're switching it to the opposite. You need 1,000 more. What's the thing in the sword surrounded by 3 stacks of leather? You mean the drill arm? The toilet? Or do you mean the power supply? The power supply is the thing that can give us electricity, but we don't have any cables to connect it. So if we want to use it, we have to put it exactly next to something. And at the moment, I'm just hollowing spaces out for us to work with. Woodpile, thank you very much, Stefan, although I don't think that's the wood I was expecting. It's a helpful thing, but it doesn't actually give us wood. It's a tent. It's a tent upgrade. Temperate Queen has been destroyed by the temperatures. That's okay, because I don't even care. I don't care about these hives. Cargo pods by Game Berserker. And it's... what the heck? Golden eyes? Okay. Is that like an attachment? It gives you 15% negotiation and 10% social? We're gonna have the golden crew, guys. James Bond is calling. Exactly. Wow, that's pretty good. Whenever we start getting some surgeries done, which will take some time. Okay, so we're getting a bit more space opened up in our area. Very happy to have that. Cargo pods, looking forward to it. Let's keep getting a bit more of this place hollowed out. Thank you, Bloodmess, for the germanium, which is a building material. And Game Berserker for the hyperweave. Oh, it's all deteriorating. I need to get that indoors. And then the redwood from Stefan. Thank you, Stefan, for the redwood. Can I build a passive cooler out of redwood? Apparently not. That sucks. But hopefully we'll be able to work something with it for the time being. We're still at 40... oh, 52. Holy crap. Okay, haul those out of the way. Goodness me, I hate these. Expand the zone into the water. And Digran, what are you doing? Sleeping. The snow hare got food poisoning. Fair enough. Checked on the list, there should be a check. There's no E, none, says David. To buy solar panels. I thought there was. Solar generator. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Digran, let's just put you on hauling. I need someone to haul. That's level 2 for hauling. Yeah. Just keep running around, man. We need you to move as much as we can around for everything. Everything's getting so clustered. Game Berserker and Maddie working really hard on their mining tasks. Are all the trade caravans going? So close. Ah, he's not dying. Sauron's going to get the hyperweave. Appreciate it, man. Oh, hello. This guy's dying. No, he's not. He's fine. Which colonist event should happen? Another vote for you guys. Wild Human, Wanderer joins, or a party. Interesting choices. I can do a funny, says Mad Crow. Uh-oh. I wonder what it'll be. Digran, we've got work. Please. Please work hard. Hauling the boom rat to the storage. Good. Haul as much as you can, my man. As much as you can. We also need to bring this battle banner in as quickly as possible. Forgot about that fueled stove. Oh my goodness, they're taking forever to get the steel beds stuck in. You guys are thinking about Wanderer joining. Oh, that could work. Except for the fact that we have to feed him. I never thought it would be this hard to feed people. It's the hardest one to do. is keeping people fed. Also, you guys are able to change your vote. That's the trick when it comes to this thing. If you ever want to change it and see how it goes, you don't have to stick with the vote that you've done. Just having a look at your gear. No issues at all. Glad you guys are still staying alive. We haven't lost anyone permanently yet, which is very good to see. Epo's still in a bit of a haze. Sadly wandering. But we're working on it. Appreciate for the passive coolers. Van Whitman, thank you. It's almost midnight, and it's 41 degrees inside. Oh, that is going to be a wonderful addition. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly. And also the human meat from Wex. Thank you as well. Much appreciated. I need to get rid of this campfire, though. Party. Thank you guys for choosing the party. Very helpful for the team. Sakael purchases a hot tub. That's a little bit different. And it does need power. But fair enough. 100 human meats from Wex. Thank you very much, man. Let's haul that urgently. A bit of ammunition from Game Berserker as well. Nice to have it. Digrin, can we please just keep hauling things? Fibrous mechanites. Uh-oh. That's a bad one. Not horrible, but not great. Everyone's going to go insane for the pain. And we have muscle parasites still as well. Oh, but wait, no. Fibrous mechanites is the good one. It gives you a bit of pain, but it still makes you do things well by getting you moving, blood pumping. That's actually not too bad. So, Maddie's got it, Smurf's got it, except they're going to be pissed off about it, which is the bad problem. Pain is an issue. And who's the last person who has it? It was Epo. Fair enough. I guess I finally left, says Van. Yeah, I think you did. Finally, after we saved you on the brink of death. Finally left. Oh, wait, joining with rats, Epo. Thanks. Epo, how many rats is that? That's 17 rats, man. What are you doing? I'm gonna kill these rats. I can't keep them. They will eat all our food. Thank you for the wood, Digrin. Really appreciate the extra wood supply. And then the party was nice. I've gotta get rid of these rats. They are the free food. Yep, that's gotta be it. They're mobile food. Oh boy, how am I gonna deal with that? Let's put them all on this. Oh, the game's tanking a little. Come on. Just quickly keep them safe. Keep the rats safe till I bring them home. Okay, good. Ratatouille will never come to be. Nope. Meteorite of compacted machinery. Ooh. Oh no, it's gonna kill a rat! Oh no! That's 4 dead rats! What a snipe! And one of them's crushed underneath the meteor. There's only 3 corpses. Exterminatus on these rats. Oh no, a meteorite shower. Where is it? Oh, there goes all the mushrooms. And some shiny steel. Nice. Compact mudstone. Lithium. Not too bad, not too bad. 360 no scope. Oh, well, at least that cleans up some of the rats. Oh, Van Whitman. See ya, bud. Thanks for hanging around. Probably eating all our food, too. Digrin, you keep up the good work. Keep hauling everything in with your... I don't know why you're wearing the banner. But fair enough. Hoopstone, full water bowls for your kitty cats, and why is that one still not done? Okay, Diagrin, focus on some blueprints now. Please. Focus on the bed. Focus on the bed. Focus on the bed. Oh, that's rough to deal with. 600 more coins. Oh no. That won't take long. Kinda need that power cell and active cooler, says Diagrin. Yeah, I kinda do, but I haven't set it up properly yet. So I'm gonna have to take out this wall, I think. Another rat died with getting cut to death? I thought I told them not to go into the poison. I specifically told them not to go into the poison. Has the poison grown? Nope, he literally walked into an area I told him not to go into. That's bad game mechanics right there. That shouldn't have happened. What? The rat was dumb and wanted to go for some corpses, I think. Fair enough. Snow is bad at hurting rats. It wasn't me. The rat did it himself. He walked into the death's trap. I'm perfectly innocent. Another rat died. How are they... What? Oh, wait a minute. They all walked through it. Damn. Epo, thanks for the $20 donation. Appreciate the support, man. Looking after my computer. Thank you for the computer funds. Let's get you some of those sweet, sweet... where is it? Where is it? All the rats are dying. Oh, dear. Epo, for $20, what's that? 2,000 bits. Which is 4,000 coins. As far as I'm calculating correctly. Yep. There you are, my man. Did you invert it, or are they on the direct path towards it, or you keep the animals? No, 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 I've actually inverted it, so they shouldn't go in there, but the rats were just being stupid. I think it happened before. This specific mushroom's being a jerk. Fair enough. We'll have to live without it. But maybe I should, you know, herd them into the area, hmm? That might actually be a good tactic. Well, I know what I'm doing, says Evo. Glad to hear. Thanks for the Psychite tease, Taro. I'm not sure how that's going to help us. It helps with a bit of pain things, so it's not too bad. Oh no, Epo. Oh no! That's 59 rats! Only the strongest you may stay with us. 59 rats, Epo! Instantly spends all his points. Oh. Well... Kill them with meteoroids! Actually, they're under the ground yet. Don't buy meteoroids just yet. When they escape, spawn in the meteors. The Vermintide 2 experience. And also, they're all getting pregnant! Frickin' rats. Oh, boy. GG, Epo. Rats for the rat god. Oh, my poor computer. Oh, the rats have come in. Okay, I'm slaughtering them. They gotta go. There's no way I can deal with this many rats. Down they go. Is this the slaughter button? That is slaughter button. Alright. Down they go. Down they go. Rat meat is back on the menu. Game Berserker, thank you very much. For the 400 bits, my man. Don't give chat ideas. We don't need more rats. Oh, they're just dying. The rats are just dying. That's good. Meteor of Obsidian? Did you hit a rat? No, you missed the rats. Nice explosion, though. Let's give those points out to Game Berserker. Oh, rendering map image. Give me a second there. There we are. 800 points. 800 coins. Let's go. Australia, the Emu War, the Insect Clan, the Rat War. Pretty much. It seems like we're getting everything at the moment. Butchering, you can let anyone do. Just heal up the required skill for cooking. Yes, Digrin, that's the way to do it. There is a way of making sure that that is the way that happens. So I will make sure that I go to details. Allowed cooking is 10? Because what's Dennis got? He's got 11 cooking. Okay, so then I'll make anyone do the butchering work. Which we can do like that. Actually, screw it. I won't do everyone. That's a bit too much on the work. We've got other things to do. Probably can do that. I'll get a second butcher's table because seemingly that's very important right now. Who's right here? Blood Mess, can you please kindly... No, not refuel. Good, 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 good. Build a copy here. That one? Oh, I hate how they don't do the overlapping stuff anymore. That really annoys me. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Wait a minute. Not wood. Not in wood. Time to increase the rat prices, Sauron. Just a little bit. I wouldn't say no. Mushroom stock? Yeah, that's better. I'll do that. In terms of who is the best builder... It is Blood Mist. That is right. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a drop raid? Oh, crap. Thanks, Barlow. Okay. Ready for war, boys. Cheems. Ready for war. I don't like drop raids. They're horrible. Epo, you got a pistol. You did really well last time. Let's get you in there. Unfortunately, Game Berserker doesn't have any ammunition, so we can't bring him in just yet. Barlow, let's go crazy. On the melee side of things. And let's see how we go. Oh no, don't kill our giant crown silkies! Oh no, Cheems has a pistol. Yeah, he does. I wouldn't mind going with the... Okie dokie. I'm sorry. What? Stefan gets knocked down immediately. What? Okay, okay, this is bad. Barlow, please just punch him. Steal what they can and leave. I mean, good luck with that. Come on, Barlow, you got this. Okay, Cheems, fix everything up. Oh, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stefan can't walk. Yeah, I can see that. I know it's the wrong ammunition, Cheems. Epo, you're hunkering down. That's not what I want you to do. Yeah, I see that they're fleeing. Barlow, nicely done. Did you chop his head off or something? Yep. Yep, you punched his head off with a blunt weapon, a Zeus hammer. That's one way to do it. Also, this guy finally died out front of our base. That's nice. And poor Stefan, how you doing? Not good at all. Cheems, my man. Can you please tend to Stefan, like, immediately? Flesh-crafted... What? Flesh-crafted spine. Fair enough. Epo, nicely done. What are we doing with this person? We're killing them. We will... melee attack them to death. We get ourselves a flintlock, a nice... everything else. Good, 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 good. Guys, for just raids, 1500 behind the command. Yeah. If for raids, you have to make sure you're telling me how much you're spending on them. Not telling me, but telling the game how much you're spending on them. Flesh-crafted spines aren't usually that great. And it's going to deteriorate. Dang it, that's kind of bad. Advanced bionic spine, though, that's pretty cool. Except for the fact that we don't have anyone who needs it per se just yet. Epo's just punching this girl to death. Glitterworld Medicine, Sick Murph, thank you very much. Let's try and get that inside. Yeah, he's dead. Rat's dying, good to see. Fishy boy, good, good, good. We will butcher creature forever, and we want to make that allows cooking skill below 10. And cooking skill below 10. There we go. And we drop it here. Perfectly done. Expand the zone to be there, and we're set. Can I get a spine, says Murph. You do... the bionic spine is technically an upgrade, but you're looking pretty sucky at the moment in terms of how unhappy you are, my man. Because you've got fibrous mechanites and muscle parasites. I do not want to try and operate on anyone just yet. Everyone's in bad condition. And at least Stefan's not dying at the moment. That's good. He's got so many gunshot wounds, though. Cheems, please. Please save the guy. I know it's a medical emergency. I'm working on it. Oh, in come the rats. A poker table. Oh, well, that's nice. Come on, Cheems, you got this. Well, at least the autosave works. Murph, buy a drop raid for more fun. No. No, we're good. We're good. Come on, Cheems, you can save him. He's got severe blood loss. 67%, that's not bad. You can fix him. Oh, there's so much happening, and there's so many rats. Why are there so many rats? And there's so many poker tables. I want to put them somewhere around here, but it's not going to work. We'll cancel that for the moment. Billiards table, thank you, Murph. A new quest available. That's the first quest we've seen. That's if we want to be friendly with the Empire. I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe it will. We'll have to think about it. Poker table as well for Murph. Let's say Rat 69, horny male. Possibly. Possibly. There's a lot of rats. Oh boy, they're gonna eat us out of House Gnome. We gotta cut them up. We gotta get rid of these rats. We gotta save Stefan. We gotta do everything. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, they're all dying. Well, that works. Though it's going to make someone really upset. Mainly because... actually, wait, I can build some more of these. I think there's a couple people in the party that really love animals. So the fact that we're killing animals is really, really, really bad for some people. Just send animals outside for the rats. They eat dead bodies. I know they eat dead bodies, but we eat dead bodies. We're cannibals. We gotta go crazy for it. Murph going for some quartz meteors. Very nice. Rose quartz. And then titanium ore as well. Trying to get some snipes on the rats. You deserve the rat tide then, says Epo. And the clear, thank you very much. Rat 23 is pregnant. Well, I'm glad that Rat 23 is pregnant. Probably not pregnant for much longer. Stefan is barely surviving. Holy crap. Come on, Sheems. Come on, one more after this. You got this. He's on 77% blood loss. Stefan, don't die, please. That's a lot of pregnant rats. Oh dear. Medical emergency. Colonist needs rescue. Kiddo needs rescue? What happened to Kiddo? A serious heat stroke. Holy crap. Everyone's going down. Where is Kiddo? She's inside the base? It's 41 degrees. 35 degrees here, 32. Okay, okay. Let's make this Kiddo's room for the moment. Reassign. And then we get someone to save her. Sauron. There we go. Rescue her and we're fine. Sheesh. Epo! There's more rats. Is that 4 or 3 rats? Oh, boy. The heal. Thank you very much, Stefan. And you recovered from blood loss severe! Nicely done! Oh, what a great heal. That was crucial for you, man. Absolutely crucial. You're set. Absolutely set for life. What a wonderful save. Basically with the heals, it heals a random injury. And out of all the injuries on you, it took the blood out. That's perfect. Murph, thanks for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1,500 bits. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Let's give you some more coins, shall we? There we are. Congratulations. Where's the progress bar? Oh, the progress bar doesn't include bits, sadly. The progress bar is up the top. Passive coolers. Thank you, Van Whitman. We need to get those installed. Why are they not getting installed? We have so many important coolers to fix. Kiddo is currently fixing the heat stroke super slowly. Not really. I hate the fact that these colonists are just not doing anything. Come on. There we go. There we go. Wexit, thank you very much for the $15 donation. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate the support and the help for the fund for the PC. Let's get you a few more coins, my man. $15 should be the 3,000. There you are, my man. Congratulations. And thank you very much for the support. More computer power, more rats. Exactly, exactly. We gotta get through all these rats. Okay, so I need that cooler down. Somehow. Somehow I've got to get it down. Oh no, travelers. Oh, they're just passing by. Okay. That's not as bad as a gigantic group of the traders to clog up the map. We already have too many rats to deal with. Okay, okay. How am I gonna deal with these coolers? I need the coolers. Murph, thank you very much for the $300 donation. Appreciate it. Oh, crap infection. Stefan, no! No! But yes, thank you very much, Murph. Appreciate it. Halfway there to the fund. Thank you very much for the support. And how many points are we getting for you, my man? Wait, that's 300. Oh my goodness, that's $300. Sheesh, man. Isn't that like 30,000 points? No, wait, that's like 60,000 points, isn't it? Shivers, that's a lot. Damn. Congratulations, man. Holy crap. Holy crap, thank you, man. We'll have to get that bionic spine eventually. It's just everything's crashing and horrible. Hard snow from Blood Mess. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know how that's going to affect the heat wave at the moment, because that is the dominating, the absolute dominating temperature at the moment. Cargo pods, what are we looking at? Blood Mess with some more spice mint leaves. Fair enough. Okay. I need to get these coolers in by someone. Just anybody. Thank you, thank you. Delivering, delivering, delivering. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Whew. How's Kiddo's heat stroke going? It is serious at 37. That's not too bad. We can get through it. Oh crap. Well, you guys will enjoy that. You guys get to pick on the next raiders. That is a long list of choices. Holy crap. For the next raid, what would you like them to do? Passive cooler needs fuel, which is water. Water evaporation, replace the wood, not efficient to regenerate food. Should just fill it with water. Thank you, Van, for the rain. Appreciate it. It's actually hard snowing at the moment. In a heat wave. Which is barely changing the temperature. Holy crap. It's doing everything at once. So, it's going to rain after it snows. And I don't know if that's going to make the biggest difference on this heat wave. The heat wave is just dominating us. So, these coolers will be very, very helpful if I can get them up and running. Epo, I know you're asleep. But can you refill the passive cooler, please? It's kind of important. Okay, so you guys seem to be going for the immediate attack friendly, or the siege. Oh dear. I hate sieges, no! Oh, and we're in such a bad situation for the next raid. God, we might not even survive this episode. Yes, the passive cooler's working. Thank you, Epo, for the help. Another rat is dead. Keep them coming. Simple cocktail deteriorated away in storage. What do you mean? We're meant to be eating everything. David got himself a tough trait. Very nice pickup. We're getting raided by the Blue River Pact. 18 raiders. And the grandfather of Dennis is in the raid. The grandfather of Digrin's in the raid. The father of Kiddo is in the raid. The grandmother of Dennis. The grandmother of Digrin. And the mother of Kiddo. Wow. That's pretty bad. Murph, thank you for the $300 donation again. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. That's enough. I'll be able to keep working on the computer. Thank you, man. Murph the MVP, man. Thank you. The friendlies are arriving to help us immediately. Oh! Military aid! Thank you so much, Murph. And a friendly tribes people have arrived to help us immediately as well. Oh, we've got 2 friendlies. Oh, look at that! The tribals coming in with their weird shotguns. And the Empire coming in to kill everything on at once. Just when I thought we were going to struggle against these raiders. You guys pull through and get ourselves wonderful military aid. Thank you so much, Murph. Oh, wait, what? The friendly military aid's fighting the Empire military aid. Because they hate each other. What is this? This is insanity. Pure insanity. The aides are killing each other. But I think the Empire is going to win that one. Is there another military aid? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting mowed down. Oh, damn. Maybe we won't lose this fight. I think we got this. Oh, though one of the guys did get knocked down. Look at all those bullets flying. What does Sanctuary Buy do? I can't remember. I think it gives you like a backup base. You probably shouldn't buy it though, Murph. It's probably not that useful. And it might be a problem when it comes to the lag. Because the game doesn't like it when you have multiple bases. I don't know if this is the perfect timing. But welcome Sakael to the party. It's looking a little dangerous there for you, man. But welcome. Let's get you set up. And you are quite the combatant. And quite the social and animal lover. Refined palate. Oh dear. You're gonna eat a lot. Fun-loving. Very, very interesting. And you got a lot of acquaintances that don't like you. Interesting. Meteorite Shower by Mad Crow. Oh, where's it going? Oh, it's not joining the fight. Oh, there's a lot of good long-range shots down here. Epo buying more rats. Yeah, I saw that one. How many? Oh, it's only 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Lithium ore has been spawned in by Van Whitman. Nice to have it. It almost hit someone. The Empire is getting wrecked. Good to see a little bit of that. How's the party going? Stefan, please don't die. Can someone save him, please? Murph, rescue him. I walked away for 5 minutes. 107% says Epo. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. Oh, when it comes to the donation thing, yeah, Murph decided to fill up the donations and spend a lot on raids and Empire support. So, yeah, pretty rough stuff. But we're having lots of fun. Oh, it's chickens. I knew the chickens would happen eventually, Van Whitman. Chickens are about as cheap as rats. Oh. Well, we got chickens now to deal with. Murph, are you tending to him? Please, thank you. Oh, the immunity is going to take a while. You deserve to be the Rat King. 5 chickens for 500. Oh, actually, no, rats are cheaper than chickens. Is there, like, hamsters? I think they're, like, 70 bucks each. Something like that as well. Infection 116%. Hey, that's a way of saving Stefan's life. Oh, there's an earthquake? Uh-oh. Exit, where is it? Oh, it's not in a dangerous spot. Okay, that's good. It's just going to annoy that area. Whew. That could have been a little bit dangerous. Okay, how's Kiddo's room going? 17 degrees? Oh, these passive coolers are so amazing. Thank you guys so much for the passive coolers. We just need to install them. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Colin's missing sidearm. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. No issue. Wild Pawn joins. I thought I disabled that. I was sure I just... Wait. Why are there shots? Who's shooting each other? Oh, there's Mega Scarabs that are hunting our rats. Fair enough. Events. I thought I... Ah! No, that's different. Weird. Very, very weird. Where was it? It was in... Toolkit editor, events. Oh, it was one of the Wild Pawn ones like that. Which one did you buy? Buy Wild Pawn 1. No, it doesn't even say it here. Holy crap, I don't even know how that works. Some of them are impossible to find out. Anyways, a bunch of asteroids. Oh, at the perfect situation. From Murph. Oh, that killed him. Why are there so many sky eels down here? Holy crap, there's just everyone dying. A boom rat joint. Oh no. Blood mess. Why did you get us a boom rat? There's an earthquake from Wexit again. This time a little bit closer to the base. The Wild Pawn who joined us. What the heck? Oh no, Wild Pawn's the animal. Sorry, I thought it was an actual, like, wild man. That's why I panicked. I was like, wait a minute, that makes no sense. No, Wild Pawns are adorable. They're the Wild Pods that are smaller. They're adorable things. I might keep that. But we need to deal with these... Oh, crap. The rats. Everything. Oh, my goodness. My coins, please, says Murph. Oh. Yes. Yes. Where are we going? It was the 60,000, wasn't it? Because that was the most recent thing, yep. The lack of the cooler is killing us. Yeah, it is, but we are able to work with it now. Because it makes such a big difference. Look at that, it goes down to 24. It was at 17 when the door wasn't open. And then this one's going down to 34. Oh, the coolers are amazing. Okay, so next up is... Cheems. Another rat died, fair enough. Good. Getting a little bit of construction out there with the skulls. Very happy to have that. More rats dying. Fair enough. Just slaughter them all. Oh my goodness, we're going to be eaten out of home. Oh, we have, like, no food. We don't have enough colonists to deal with all the rats. On top of everything else we've got to do. Where's the rest of my coolers? Did I have any more? I was sure I had more. Wooden meditation throne. I still haven't used that. We don't have anyone to meditate on it yet. There's some more coolers. There we go. Okay, one more there. Whose turn is it? Nobody's able to do anything. Stefan's half dead. Dennis is pissed off. Diagrin is actually ready to be doing things. Yeah, okay, Diagrin, you keep it up. Barlow's... everyone's pissed off and so upset. Oh no, he's serious? What the heck are you doing up there, man? David, my man, let's get you safe. Epo, go save him. Incendiary launcher? Uh-oh. That's a big weapon. Where did it go? Is it over here? Nope, that's a frontier pistol. Oh, there it is. More and more fire. It uses different things to the flamethrower. But yeah. Build a steel house and burn the hives. Yeah, I could do that. I could. Is there any other way I could do it? I can't think of it. What do you mean, burn? We cook them. Yeah, I might have to do something about it all. I might make a kill box for things that I need to get rid of. Let's put it... if I can click correctly. No, I didn't want to click that. Okay, let's go for... It's got to be made out of steel, because that's the only thing that's not burning at the moment. Uh-huh. Let's go a 7x7. That'll work. That'll work. Ammo for the type of launcher, it uses 30 by 64mm fuel cells. Foam, which is the anti-fire. Thermobaric, I don't know exactly what that is, but I know Incendiary is the main fire one. Thermobaric does large explosions. Incendiaries do more fire. Increased skill, Barlow's adding to the cooking of Cheems. He's a very bad cook, so I guess that does help. Nicely done. The Imperials are leaving because of dangerous temperature. I mean, I would not blame them. Okay, so. Haul the beehive, set them on fire. Easy, baby. Pretty much, that's what we will do. Mm-hmm. I'll clear all and go beehive. Oh, and I can do this as the highest priority, right? Critical priority. He doesn't have the steel burn mod? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got the steel burn mod. Don't worry, Epo, it's all good. I've got the mod that means steel doesn't burn. Rooster 2 has started to roam away. He will leave the map. I don't care if Rooster 2 leaves. Just go. How's the coolers going? They're not moving. Come on, guys. Come on. We need these coolers done. They're doing such a good job, though. Down to 18, down to 17 when the outdoors is at 46. Make the trap around the geyser. Everything will die of overheat. Yeah, I could just do that. Just burn all of our enemies to ash. Sakael, why are you bringing the roosters back? Why? It's part of your... 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Okay, fair enough then. Sakael can do that. Coolers by Murph. Oh, that's the electrical coolers, isn't it? Ah, I gotta set up electricity first. More nano cartridges FMJs by Game Berserker. Oh, very nice. Very nice. What weapon's that for? Oh, the M16A4. Sentry gun, mini turret. Cowboy hat from Epo. Oh, that's a nice idea. Cowboy hats are pretty good when it comes to heat. How is David doing? Yeah, he's surviving for the moment. Still has serious heat stroke. Gotta give David a better bed. Where is he? There he is. And let's go and... oh, fudge. Okay, go rescue him. There we go. How is that so hard? 3 more coolers from Murph. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I've got so much I can't deal with. There's so much stuff. Dusters by Game Berserker. Don't know if you need them, but here you go. Thanks, man. I think we might. But it's going to take a little bit before I can get anybody to do anything in this colony. We're all at red. Look at all those red markers on the top of the screen. Everyone's upset. Uh-oh. The Indian elephant has developed an Wait, what? Wait, we have an elephant? Oh, we do. Fudge, he's getting destroyed. Yeah, I forgot about the elephant. Why has the elephant got gunshot wounds? Oh, the elephant must have been out and about when the fight went on in that middle little skirmish. Oh, come on. Thank you for the Psychic Soothe from Game Berserker. Oh, that's a good one. Large Varimetry Power Cell purchased by Merv. Set up the coolers, two Varicells, open the base. That's a good idea. I shall do that. Barlow breaks down into sadness because of his pain. Understandable. Can I do anything else? No. Okay. Gotta get those coolers working. And the trick is, I was gonna set them up here. So how do I want to do it? Let's go for Architect. Mine down this little spot here. Sakael's in a sad wander as well. Oh no. That's not looking good. That's not looking good indeed. 0% food. Oh, we're barely at any food. We're working so hard. Raid with 1,000 points to end it? I mean, it might just end it. We're falling apart. I appreciate the lavish meals. That solves our food issue. But the issue is we just can't get anything done. Everyone's breaking down. Everyone's upset. I tried so hard. We do actually have a little bit going for us. Like, the coolers got David fixed. His heat stroke is going down considerably. Sadly, the toilets are being shared a lot. Cluster of cargo pods from Blood Mess. Appreciate the cargo pods, man. That is a lot of water chestnuts. Very nice to have. One Vanna set in cooler rooms, another Vanna for cooling the base. Yep. I'll make sure I can get that done as quickly as possible. Blood Mess is throwing a party. Oh, very nice from Sakael. But I'm setting it up here to try and get... oh, this rats having the time of their lives. Oh, and the alpaca's rotted. Come on, we had a chance to get those completely fixed. Make a rat zone outside and watch them starve. Yeah, I might have to do that. Whilst all the craziness is happening in the base. Manage area, new area, rats. You know what? I'm gonna send the rats to their death. Screw this. Rats, we have a very nice place over here for you. Just go and die to the mushrooms. That's better than having them starve. They gotta go, Epo! They've gotta go! They're killing us all! Ever so slowly with their everything. For once, I'm super happy to have the giant killer mushrooms around. They're a way of removing rats. Turn off their treatment? Oh, yeah, but then our guys can't go treat them anyways. So that's too much effort to turn off the treatment for them. Oh yeah, get rid of the boom rat as well. Damn. Okay, that solves that problem. Pemmican, thank you very much, David, for the pemmican. Food problems should be solved by now. Oh, look, there we go, look. The rat swarm. They're leaving. They're leaving to the promised land. The rat genocide. It's the Pied Piper. Goodbye, rats. We will not miss you. Tantrum. Maddie's having a tantrum and gonna destroy animal flak armor. I wish you wouldn't. Could we fix that? Chains... Can't stop him. Alright, well that's unfortunate. The big great rat migration. And the one boom rat. The rats are dying along the way. Oh, duh. No, not more rats, Epo! Oh, that's not too many. I'll add them to the list. I'll have adding them to the list of just... They've gotta go. Oh boy, that's like 100 rats, man. Force everyone to clean, to lift the mood, to clean the food, says Digran. That's a good idea as well. Give me the rats or give me death. You will have your death! The rats! They will feed the fungus. The fungus will grow. It'll grow stronger from the rats. Oh. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Incoming letter spam. Yup, incoming the death spam. Thank you, Murph, for the bionic tentacle. Oh my goodness, they're all just dying. It's over. Oh, to be fair, it's a lot of rats. It is a lot of rats. Oh, and the boom rat explodes. Oh. Hey, they're on fire. So many rats. Go away, rats. Wait, did that guy just catch on poison? Wait, who's shooting? Oh, no, no, no. Look how amazing that is. Did you see that? The ammunition caught on fire and shot in random directions. I love these mods. They're so freaking good. The ammunition caught fire. Maybe the fungus will burn down? Hey, it could. It's got 10,000 health. Jesse James 942, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. We're just ritualistically sacrificing all the rats. Oh, finally. We've had so many for so long. The pain and suffering is over. Playing with C, I once had a mortar shell strike my munitions warehouse. 10,000 rounds of ammo. And hundreds of explosive went off. Oh, Wexit. Oh, that sounds horrible. That's why I double or triple wall in my explosives. I mean, it's a glorious sight to see. But yes, that is one reason to keep your ammo safe. least 59 fewer problems in the colony. Oh. The mushroom will slowly burn, but I don't think it's going to burn to death. And there goes the wonderful rat colony. Now we just have to deal with everything else. Gourmet Bakes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Diagrin, thank you very much for the food. Keeping the colony alive. And look, the PC's a little bit happier. There's less rats. I don't need the steel slag chunk. Fair enough. I do need to build these steel wall blueprints, though. You gave me 60 pemmican, says David. Yes, you did. And it's not spoiling just yet, but we will need it. It's just hard to haul everything at once. So we're working on it. We're working on it as best as we can. Diagrin? No. Don't need to haul the beehives. Cancel that. Focus on the passive cooler, my man. Focus on the passive cooler. Sakael, thanks for the rain, man. That might slow down the fire a little bit. The heat wave is still going. That's a long heat wave for us at the moment. I know time's going a little bit slower, but yeah. Focus on the normal coolers. Already passively healing. Yes, I shall focus on the normal coolers, but I have to get this all mined out first, so I can sort it out properly. Yep, nice autosave. Good. A little bit less lag makes things happen. Heat stroke is still happening. Oh. Okay, so the strat is we reinstall the table here. I can't do that. Okay, Blood Mess, get back to work. A little bit longer, a little bit more effort. Yeah, you go back to sleep, man. Or not, just clean up the area. Clean up the area. Room is too big, says Van Whitman. Oh, I'll fix the room in just a second. I have plans. I have big plans. Also, I need to get rid of this thing. Diagrin with the deconstruction. There we go. Sweet. Buying rat meat from Epo. I appreciate it, man. Instead of feeding the fungus, you're feeding us. Very good, very good. Some stools from Diagrin. Oh, that'll be helpful in our new kitchen and eating area. That'll be definitely helpful indeed. Thank you. Try and getting another trait. Ooh. Barlow 7,000 into his intellectual skill for Sauron. That was a big boost. Nicely done. How's Sauron looking as the... We'll get him into researching for sure. Increasing skill of Barlow with permanent intellectual as well. I don't think he's going to use that much, no, but it looks great. Big boost from... Oh my goodness, everyone's boosting. Oh my goodness, lots of boosts. Murph, thank you very much for all the boosts. It didn't say that Murph was the one buying... Oh, it does say it at the bottom. I didn't realize that one. Thank you, Murph, for all the boosts. Sakael, 8,000 to shooting. Ooh, that's a good one. Dennis gets 16,000 plants. Wow, that's a good one as well. 2,000 to cooking for Sauron. Not as good, but that's okay. Sakael gets 5,000 to construction. That'll help a little bit. Dennis gets 5,000 to mining. It'll help him out a little bit. Apocalypse gets 6,000 to plants. Nice. And Barlow 4,000 to intellectual. Wow, nicely done, man. Got a few good rolls there, a few not so good rolls, but that is not a problem. How's the infection major going? Are we beating it? Not really. Still got some work to do. Iron door, very important. I can probably cancel those, but I do need to get these ones done. Increase skill from Blood Mess, 2,000 for Diagrin's crafting skill. Unfortunate roll on that one. Do you have Actung installed, says Murph? Yep, definitely have that one. It's a good mod. Can't say no to that one. Digrin, who is our construction worker? It is... No, it's not Cheems. It is Bloodmess. Bloodmess. Bloodmess, I know you're exhausted, but please, get to work. We've got lots of work to do. Herbal medicines from Game Berserker, thank you very much. Our medicine situation is looking quite decent, especially now that you've added some more. We're able to keep on top of most of blood mess. No. You're meant to... I know you're meant to try and fall asleep, but please. Please just finish all that. No, I said work on it. He goes back to sleep immediately. There we go. Thank you, Bloodmess. Thank you. Look how fast he constructs. It's so wonderful. Meteorite shower by Bloodmess. Ooh, very fancy. Oh, big explosions. A lot of crag and a lot of uranium? And coal. Very fancy indeed. This map is getting peppered completely by you guys. Rescued animal doesn't join from the pod crash. Barlow, thanks for the pod crash. It comes out healthy and doesn't join us. I've never seen that happen. A pod crash happen where it just gets instantly healed. Press the force button and he'll auto-assign construct to it, and he won't stop randomly. Also gives you the hammer, so it gives to construction guys. Oh, the hammer can help with that. Where's the hammer? I know we saw a hammer before. Maybe someone's using it. There's the pickaxes. No. That's the pickaxes still. I gave him the pickaxe so we could work with mining when he needed it. Oh, I think I might have sold the hammer. Yeah, I might have done that. Oh, 3 hammers now. Oh, thank you, Murph. And then visitors have joined to visit as well, Van Whitman. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, a mad Ectrian sky eel. Thank you, Bloodmess. Another rat has died. We had more rats? Well, I'm glad he died. I did have to worry about that. A few items to trade. They're not going to deal well with the man-eaters. But thank you guys for all that. Mr. Murph, let's get Bloodmess set up with his new hammer. Which is right here. Very nice. Okay, so moving on, we just need to finish this. Yep, that's fine. And Epo, my goodness, you're going for some more rats. You got 2 rats. Okay, I'll leave them alive. There's just the 2 of them. I won't kill them immediately. Maybe later. Okay, so we need this priority mined by... Who's some of our miners? Mr. Cheems, my man. I know you're having a sleep. Please work on that. Check the stat boosts it gives, says Murph. Oh, sorry, I didn't check the stat boost of the hammer. It's probably quite helpful for construction. 10% labor speed in general, 33% construction speed, 25% success. Whoo! 90% melee crit chance? Wow. That's pretty good. Rotting corpses in the main hall aren't helping. Yeah, they aren't helping. I do agree. I used to have a mod that I could burn things from, And I do have it here. But I need primitive cement. Is anyone able to buy some primitive cement? It's not usually that expensive. We can kill off some corpses. That would save myself some time. Authority cap produced by Sakael. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Thank you very much, Murph, for the primitive cement. That will be very helpful. And there's the rats. Okay, so let's get that primitive cement set up. So we can burn these annoying corpses out of the way. Just sit there down in a rotting stockpile. Yeah, I can do that too, but then I have to keep hauling and moving them. Whereas I can just put them into this burn thing and it's like super quick to clean it up. Blood mess, on your way. Nicely done. Okay, so then from here, I add a bill to cremate corpses. I make it only on rotten corpses, including humans and animals. I go any worker, unlimited radius, do forever, and that's it. Super easy. Did my fungus grow in the craves, says Mad Crow? Yes, it has. It is at 19%. It's taking its time. Some at 18, some at 7.6. Slow fungus. Oh, 24 for that one. The potatoes, on the other hand, are at 14%, taking their time as well. But we should be able to collect a decent amount of food after a few amount of days. Okay, so passive coolers. I mean, actual coolers. I may have messed up. That's not what I wanted. I need to do it this way, and I need to mine that spot. Okay, that'll work. Okay, there we go. Yep, good. And then I can put in one of these electrical things. Install it right there, and we're set. Absolutely perfect. War Merchant for the tribe of Gapinovas, from Bloodmess, thank you very much. Oh no, it's a traitor. I mean, it could be helpful. You never know. Wall in the red zone of the colors. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Murph. I know what you mean. Yeah, I probably should. Which means then I can switch that over to a different setup. Cooler can go like that, then I can mine this one out. Cheems, how you looking? Pretty good. Blasting hot air into the base, says Diagram. Oh, I was blasting out on the outside, because this is technically outside the base. Technically, I was making sure it was outside the base. But yeah, I know after a certain amount of time, and after a certain amount of building up the base more, it could have been an issue. So I'll remove the roof and then build that up to super hot. Unless it has the mountain roof over the top. I don't think I put that mod in. Remove the roof. Yeah, I can't remove the thick roof. Fair enough. We will survive without. And then I build the copy here. Fudge. We're out of iron, so what can we do instead? Can go bones? Yep, sounds good to me. Cheems, can you get this and... There we go. Good. I didn't know that was the hallway counted as outside the diagram. Oh, yeah. If your area is connected, it's because it's got the embrasures. This area, if you look on the right side, so the right side of the map right here, tells you if it's outdoors or indoors. So technically, almost all the base is outdoors, except for the rooms. Unfortunately, at the moment. But yeah, so I was sort of setting it up like that. But no issues at all. Press the force button for Actung, please. Where's that? Where's the force button for Actung? I only use Actung for the combat version of it. While constructing, there's only cancel, similar, allow. Right-clicking, I'm right-clicking and it's not forcing. Maybe I don't have that option on specifically. I know what you're trying to... I think I know what you're trying to say. I think I've seen it before. But yeah, I can't right-click into it. Press the white... force. Nope, I don't see it. When the pawn is selected. Oh, that bit! Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that force. David is recommending a... Oh, which one do you want? Probably... What are you doing at the moment, David? What are you working on? I think Underground is the best choice, my man. Fast Learner's cool and all, but Undergrounder really allows you to stay happy whilst underground all the time whilst you're researching. Definitely would recommend that one, man. Already being carried. Yeah, that's okay. But I'll do the auto force thing later on. But thanks, Murph. Appreciate it, man. Same with mining or harvesting. That's good to hear. Okay, so let's get this temperature down. 18. Is it actually joined? It did join. Yay, we got power. E-Savior, thank you for the raid. And it's dropping right on top of us. No! Van Whitman purchased a harp, though, so thank you. Crap. Cheems. It's shotgun time. Digran. Can you reload? Wait, is that friendly? No, wait, we have friendlies. Okay, we've got friendlies here to defend us. What else can we do? What else can we do? Nope, that's not gonna work. Stefan is in pain. Where is... Barlow's in a bad situation. Holy crap, everyone's in a bad situation. Who could possibly fight this? Murph could probably jump out and fight. Epo can fight. I don't have any ammunition for this guy, do I? I have to double check. Mr. Game Berserker. You actually have ammunition. No way. No way. Okay, that's great. No. I want you to... There we go. We go this way, and we switch over, and you have your ammunition ready. Good. Sakael, thank you much for the boost for Blood Mess's plant skill for the next 8 days. There's a caravan with a war merchant. I'm probably going to die along the way. A caravan, another caravan, and then the 4 raiders. I think we've got enough to deal with these raiders now. We don't need that many trade caravans, though. Oh, wow, they're leaving immediately. Wait, did they not even attack us? Ha! Ah! I think they immediately gave up. They didn't even attack us. That's perfect. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. They are attacking us. Okay, they're just swarming. Okay, Murph, don't die. There we go. Come on, shoot. Yes, good shot. They're fleeing, but Murph does a point-blank shot that is wonderful. And he kills the other guy and gets a headshot as well. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. And Murph only takes 0 damage. Wow, that works. can't complain about taking 0 damage. You definitely can't. Alright, then we're back into normal mode. No, I wanted you guys to not be drafted. Yeah, go back to being sleeping, go back to everything else you need to do. Okay, happy days. Nice save, nice save. Brutal kills all around. Murph just point blank shooting people in the face. Game Berserker getting some nice shots off as well on that one guy there. But all in all, a good defense against a raid I was not expecting. Oh no. Boom ticks? Oh, it's the baby... It's the little baby boom rats. Forgot about those. They're adorable. But they probably won't survive long. And, they are quite explosive. Okay, potatoes are growing quite nice and slow. How's everything else? Rooms look pretty good. Still taking forever to get these rooms down. Blood loss extreme. Sucks to be you, buddy. Now that we have coolers, can we start burning beehives? Yes, of course, of course. We just need to make the steel, which we do technically have. And Blood Mess can technically... Wait. Why is Blood Mess cleaning? Oh, there's the force command. Like it. Thank you, Murph. Appreciate it. Looks very good. Vat-grown royal larva. Thank you for the royal larva spawn in. Man, they get hungry pretty quick. Holy crap. Yeah, these things die easy. How are we going to protect it? Does it grow into anything bigger? Yep, it doesn't survive long. This thing's just gonna die on its own. Yeah, that's kind of useless, unfortunately. But it is an insect, so we are very happy to have an insect in the clan. 50 insect meats by Epo. Thank you very much, man. That's helpful. He doesn't have the fridge mod? No. Oh, the little single fridge. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the single fridges. They're wonderful. Have a good one, White Wolf. Thanks for hanging around, man. Do have a good week ahead. And thanks for popping by, man. Okay, so what are we doing? There's so many mental breaks. Oh my goodness. The Trader Caravan. I haven't traded with them yet. I know Stefan is consuming insect... Wait. Stefan, stop being desperate. You're going an awfully long way as a sick, almost dead man for some insect jelly. But we are the insect tribe, the insect clan, so, I mean, it does make sense. David, that's a Luciferum. That could be dangerous. Quad refrigerator purchased by Murph. Oh, why, thank you. Where do I put it? Oh, but then that ruins up my spacing. That could work. Oh, actually, I can keep it at a distance. No way. That's really nice. I'll keep it probably there for the moment. Cold Snap has set in. Mad Crow. Oh dear, Mad Crow. Well, first a heat wave, now Cold Snap. What on earth is gonna be next? Oh boy. Meteorite Jade from Mad Crow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Didn't collapse on anything, interestingly enough, but, you know, eventually. Eventually you guys will get a nice kill off of those. We did have some good ones earlier. Can we fight the traitor, says Barlow? That's probably too risky. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of people. That's like 19 enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. There is a new event, though, for you guys to vote on. Luciferium, skill increases, or party. Let's see what you guys vote for. Buy Hodlbot votes, says Murph. Oh yeah, the Hodlbot vote turns into the green votes. So you're able to force a vote of something. Okay, the bird's just sleeping in the kitchen. Fair enough. Bedrooms are still leaving mined out. Oh, finally. Now there's a cold snap. Oh, all of our plants are gonna die. Oh, boy. Murph's cheating because he has double the votes. Subscribers have an extra vote as well, as far as I remember. So you get to vote for a 2-pointer, I think. If I have that setting still turned on properly. Where are we going with all this? We do have the extra lovely vanometric power cell. You have to find a way to use it, though. I mean, we're going to eventually get ourselves a kitchen. That's functional a bit more. So maybe we bring it down... No, but we don't need to, because this one reaches into the kitchen right away. Vanos are way too cheap, says Murph. I'll have to check the price of them. I really don't know the price of the Vanos at the moment. Oh yeah, they are pretty cheap. I made everything based off the market value, but yeah, technically... they are pretty good at what they do. I mean, also, you have, like, the most points out of everybody, Murph, so there's that going to it as well. Oh, wow, holy crap. Thank you guys for the votes, and we succeeded on getting a permanent skill boost of 16,000 to Dennis in his plant skill. Ho, 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 ho. That gets him from, like, 11 to 13. Nicely done. He's a heavy sleeper, but he's not going to sleep on his plants. Beautiful. Dennis is going to be super happy about that. What are we doing with these bronze stools? We're installing them at the table. Making sure people can have their lunch. We still need more bedrooms. Oh boy, oh boy. Inventory's not looking too bad out here, but out here it's bad. I think the force thing didn't work, Murph. Oh no, it is working. Never mind, I spoke too soon. It just took a lot longer than expected. So, Blood Mess is finally getting on the job. Very happy to have it. Luciferum, thank you, Epo, for the one Luciferum. Trying to make things a little bit tricky. For that romantic meal vibe, 2 standing lamps red purchased by Murph. Yep, right at the table, that's when you need it. It's going to make things look very interesting. Can I put it on the table? No, I can't. But I can add it to there. So that's nice. And I can add it to the kitchen as well. There we go. Okay, so the burn chamber is complete. Oh, wait, does it need... No, it doesn't need a roof. The fire will do better without a roof, I think. Mainly for the fact that... then I won't kill myself if I'm trying to go back in there. Can you break beehives down for honey, says Epo? Yes, I can. Also, who spawned that tornado? Wex! No, the tornado's clearing through our garden! No, look at the garden! There goes all the potato plants we put in. Blood Mess, get away from the tornado! No, it's clearing a path. It'll catch the fire faster if the roof's closed. Okay, fair enough. Then we'll keep the roof. Oh my goodness. It's over the base, but I don't think it's going to make the biggest entrance. But holy crap. Yep, stay away from the giant tornado in the base. Oh. Okay, so now the trick is, where is Cheems? No, it's not Cheems. Is it Stefan? It is Stefan. Jellied chem fuel. Let's go for it. Muffalos, don't go in there. I can't do it yet. I can't do it. Any other roof's not complete. That is true. Okay, so the tornado kind of... Oh no, it's coming back. Fudge. Thanks, Wex. Also, Wex did more than one tornado. He did tornadoes. And is now attacking... Oh god, that... Holy crap, the tornado's killing the... Don't stand near tornadoes, boys. Look at that. 520%. Oh. No, the bear! The bear has a mate, infection? Best quality medicine. Come on, Murph. Keep him safe. Okay, so the... Oh, phew, that was close. The tornadoes have left for the moment. Left a giant path through our crops. The poor vat-grown royal larva is technically still eating itself away. That's good. It's not dead yet. Is that our rat? Gotta get rid of that eventually. What else could we possibly do? The cooler's looking good. We're at -2 degrees. Why does it say outdoors? Did I not fix the roof? Oh, because it comes around this way and counts it as doors. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Closing the research tables. Yeah, that's what I should probably do. Get it a bit of space this way. We are running out of the wonderful iron, though. So I might have to do it all in bone. Bone is a wonderful, useful material, though. I can't complain. There we go. And then bone wall in... Oh, and it's Speak of the Devil. Someone said iron. Thank you very much, Murph. That solves our issue there a little bit. Allows us to build very easy materials. We did get rid of those. Good. Someone's still not moving the refrigerator over. Can someone do it? After you use the latrine, Sheems, can you please fix that? Thank you. The kangaroo's having his time of his life. The bear, how are you surviving? How's your, 6 immunity? Yes, okay, I think he's outdone the problem. Has the elephant fixed his infection? Yes! Yes, the elephant's over his infections. Immunity's done. We don't lose the elephant. We don't lose the bear. That is some good stuff. Okay, so we will now need fresh meals. And as priority critical. There we go. Sweet. Can you show a trait spot open, says Murph. Let's have a double check. You're full of perks at the moment. Full of traits. They're good ones, though. Definitely good ones. I see a problem with our research problems. And that is... We never made the stupid second bench. Murph removed cannibal. That's understandable. And adds industrious. Ooh, that's a good one. Global work speed. Can't complain. Can't complain indeed. So grats on buffing up your character, my man. And a second research table is going to be very helpful for us because we are so far behind in research. We are succeeding in a lot of other areas, though. We finally got on top of our food problem. It says low food, but we're, like, seriously getting past the food problem now. The only reason why it says low food is because we have so many mouths to feed. Also, I need to kill these chickens. Why do I have so many chickens? Tired of being sad? Oh, he's going to be sanguine. Well, that works. That works indeed. Murph doesn't want to be sad anymore. And once his diseases are gone, he'll be set. Nice. Yeah, but the magic... It's going to be fixed, hopefully, soon. And the parasites are taking their time. Ugh. It's rough. It's rough, my man. But everyone's sad. But actually, look at it. Look at it. There's less reds. There's one orangey red. And everyone else is looking up. It's looking up so much, guys. Look how far we've come so far. 180,000 today, or nearly 200k. Oh, it's so many points, man. So many. What is that? FSX? Oh, that's a little dangerous. Explosives on top of our volumetric cell. It's a little dangerous, I will admit. Just a little bit dangerous. A logging work near site controlled by the tribe of... Oh, hello. View the quest. It's just loot. That's a lot of wood. 1669. Yeah, but the problem is... we don't have that many pack animals to bring it back. Phoenix Owlcat got poisoning. Oh, that's okay. We'll survive. Blood mess. Can you finish the... We need wood? What do you mean we need wood? Can I make a different one? Can I make a different... Please, there's got to be a way I can make a different one that doesn't cost as much. Production... Yes, I can make a bone one. Sweet, that works. Thanks for the woodpile. Unfortunately, the woodpile is not what you think it is. The woodpile is just an effect. It actually doesn't give us any wood, sadly. It does give us some comfort for the bedrooms. Scammed. I know, I know. It gives you some beauty. And it weighs 50 flippin' kilos, though. Small comfort goes on your tents, which helps us when we go camping. Gentle snow, thank you very much, Mad Crow, for the slight change in weather. Even though gentle snow on top of a cold snap, I don't know if that's the biggest assistance there, my man. But it's something. Something indeed. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're trying to get this thing done. Blood mess, please. Focus on that. Dinner table is okay. Can we get Digrin on that? Thank you, thank you. Prioritize working on that. Grand sculpture for Murph, thank you very much. What does it look like? Oh, it's the really spiky one. I like that one. And then 5 large... Oh my goodness, 5 large sculptures. Very nice looking sculptures at very good qualities. Excellent. Very nice indeed. Okay, I have a lot of work to try and get all this done. We are burning corpses, which is very nice. Slowly getting through with that. Sakael, what are you doing? You're training Stefan the Snake. Good. Wait, why? Just to make him tame. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it keeps you good at your skills. Digrin, what are we doing? We got most things shuffled over. Cargo pods, weapons, Dennis. Nice find. What did you get? Incoming is a Jade Tribal Axe. I mean, not bad. Not bad. 20 gourmet meals from Murph. Thank you very much. Okay, now that the Muffalos are gone, finally, let's go and deal with this bee problem. Single target. Let's go. Let's go, Stefan. Exactly as planned, says Mad Crow. Trying to make us freeze to death, eh? I was considering doing like a frozen run eventually, but I think you've already accomplished that today. Okay, Stefan, let's turn this place ablaze. We'll go for single shots. And we only needed one single shot. Oh, and I should turn this off of the home. Clear home area, it's gonna, I don't care if it catches fire, buddy. There you go. And that's how you get rid of the beehives. Nice. Restrict the door. Yeah, I can do that too. We'll come back for it later. And slowly but surely we'll get rid of 100 beehives. Oh, they died because of the temperature. Remember that iron burns? Oh yeah, but I'm using steel. It's okay. Well, that was quick. That was very quick. Also, it's 208 degrees on the inside there. I think it's good. Can I... That's a very high degrees. Yeah, open the door instead is open, but the problem is people are going to try and put things in there. So I can open it up so it cools down instantly. But then someone's going to start putting bees in there, I think. Oh, no, it escaped the heat. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we try and get this as a critical... Digrin can organize the beehives. Very nice. Yep. That's good. And then we go for more beehives killed. Yeah, I totally forgot that they don't like certain temperatures. Haul urgently on them? Oh yeah, I can. But Digrin's doing his best. He's got Mr. Bird to help him out. Wait, what happened? Digrin, you okay? It's lagging a little. Wow, it's lagging really bad. I don't think that force thing, the game's liking that. Alright, stop, Digrin. Just stop. Okay. There we go. He's gonna haul them anyways. Good, good, good. Yes? No? Okay, the Actung is stuffing us up at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of bad. So, how do I stop the Actung from doing that? I'll just go for the normal. There we go. Forced work is interrupted. Good. Sorted it out. Nicely done. Computer implodes, create event horizon. I mean, it almost did. Everything slowed down to, like, the event horizon. So, could have been risky, but we sorted it out. The party and colony is looking actually quite good at the moment. Looking a little happier than usual, which is a good sign. Start getting some of these fossil sculptures and stuff in these bedrooms here. Make sure the bedrooms look a little bit better than usual. And get rid of these darn annoying chunks when I can. Nice, nice. It does that if there's any stacks available. Calls just stand there trying to calculate 15 million things. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying, Murph. It is a bit rough when the thing goes, oh my goodness, I gotta do everything at once. Yeah, understandable. Terradines, thank you for the 20 Earl Grey teas. Ooh, that's gonna be nice for the team. Extra, it's a recreation to eat the food. I love it when food has that. It makes your colonists happy for just eating. More yayos, Murph. Oh my goodness, that's more than we even need. We definitely don't need that many. We haven't used many from the last time. But thank you very much. Make me addicted to yayo, please. As long as it doesn't kill you, that's the thing. Then you'll be fine. Because the negative effects aren't the worst. It's less tired, less pain, more moving. I mean, it works. Let's go take one for you. Sniffy, sniffy. Make you work throughout the night. You never know. Might make you get some more stuff done. Other than that, how's our constructor working? Mr. Bloodmess is asleep. Well, we gotta start working more on these bedrooms. And we have one more bedroom ready. Okay, good. Let's get the bathroom ready. Do we have a spare bed? We do not, but that's okay. We will get the toilet. How do I build the same? There it is, build copy. And we will build a copy of the door. Energy drinks. Nice. Can we try installing Bionic Spine for me, says Murph? Oh boy, that would be a tough one to do. I don't know who we have in terms of medical that can do it. Murph's at a 6. Maddie's at a 4. Sheems is at a 4. Epo's at a 10. Okay, so Epo could possibly do it for you. Yeah, Epo could. It'd be risky. It'd be very risky. And I don't actually have a hospital set up. You got Glitterwood Medicine prepared for that. And thank you, Tara, for the energy drinks. Trying to keep us going strong. Fudge. I mean, he does want to be a cyborg. We can try it out. Let's go medical. Let's get Murph with his operations. Let's add in... Let's harvest his lungs. No. Install an advanced bionic spine, which gives a 1% chance of death. Let's see how that goes. I mean, he already has his diseases, so he should be fine. Cactifying Cooler Battle, Mercy Cares, Dr. Cabin Medicine. Yeah, I know I need to give it to the higher medicine care. Stefan's healing up with his gunshots. And then we'll get Murph on the table. Some lights in the operating room. That does sound like a plan. Let's build a copy. Not with wood, because I don't have wood. I don't have anything. I'll just replace it. That'll work. Mr. Diagrin, could you do the honors? I know you need to go to the bathroom, but do this first. How long's the stream going today? It's actually getting really late. I should be going to bed. We'll do the surgery and maybe a teeny weensy bit more. But I am exhausted. It is beyond the stream time that I normally do, so we will have to finish up very soon. We'll do this nice event. There's 3 different neutral events. I don't know which one does what. Murph's blowing through the coins. Don't panic too much. Your karma and your coins stay the same for the weeks and each in between streams. So whatever you collect, you can save up for next week. So no need to worry too much. Nice. But yeah, okay, so let's get Stefan to quickly heal up. Wow, we got a gourmet meal. What a spoiled bud. Shouldn't take too long to heal up in that bed. Let's get rid of all of these annoying things. Two roles unfulfilled. I know. We've got to do that next week. It's hard to start off with the roles. Patient awaits medical operations. Murph, what are you doing in there? No, I don't want him in there. Diagram, can we uninstall the tent? There we go. That was not what I was expected. Oh, hospital bed, Murph. That works. Can't say no to that. Thank you very much. Let's install that in... Well, we will have to make a hospital eventually. But for the time being, actually... Probably putting it in here is not the bad idea. More rats join from EPO. What a surprise. It's only 5 this time. A vitals monitor as well. Murph really wants this to work. Hard Snow by Mad Crow. Man, you want to boil us, then you want to freeze us. Milk beetles? Barlow, what are you bringing in? Do these things actually give milk? And they give wool? I mean, insectoids that do what we want them to do. That's perfect. Oh, but it can't reproduce and its lifespan's decreased. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, we'll have to deal with that. Okay, so let's go over... They give cheese. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Where's the vitals monitor? It should be over here. That's the vitals monitor. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Let's put it here. Need to have Vano in there. Gotta get rid of these. Vitals needs to be powered. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does need to be powered. Where's the Vano that I have stored up? There it is. Let's just put it there temporarily, because I think you can uninstall a Vano, right? Yeah, I can uninstall it. Who cares? That's easy. That's easy. Second Vano rotting outside. Well, it's not technically rotting, but I do see what you mean. Luckily, not everything rots, which is great. You bought another Vano. Oh, the little baby one. Oh, that works. Yeah, we'll put the baby Vano in there. Let's go and work on the Vano. Let's work on the hospital. Let's work on... vitals. Nice, nice, nice. Wonderfully done there. Okay. We'll get this surgery done, and then I'll head to bed. Oh, I got a big day. The Collywolf at the end? Oh man, that's gonna be a gigantic rocket of a thing. Gigantic, I tell you. Colony Wolf makes things scary. How's the hard snow? The hard snow's doing quite well. It did clear up though, so Murph did clear up the rain. But the cold snap is still getting us down to 1 degree outside, which means the beehives might just die on their own. It's possible. Good job, Diagrin. Keep it up. Maddie, what you doing? That would be helpful. Bronze hospital. Oh, it's a bronze hospital bed. It looked like it was golden. Nice. Okay, Murph, let's go rest until healed. And that should be everything. So, Cheems, my man. Gonna probably have to get you out of there. Diagrin set that up. Nice. Okay, so it's up to Epo to do the best he can. He is in perfect health. Except for the Fibrous Manichates, which actually kind of works. 50% bonus manipulation is actually very helpful with this doctor. As long as he doesn't roll the 1%. We're set. So 10 to him first, my man. And then operating on him. Because he has a disease that we're working on, which is the muscle parasites as well. Uh-huh. Nice. Murph's going full mechanoid already. Having a good gab before he puts them under the knife. What's the 10 quality, Epo? 118% with muscle parasites. Damn. That is really good. You have points to revive yourself, yeah, in case you die. You'll get knocked out for a bit, unfortunately, with the resurrection sickness, but you will be able to come back if you die. But here comes the moment of truth. Mr. 146% manipulation. I have no doubt that he'll do well. Wait, he's not even doing it. Epo! He's hauling whilst he's walking. Epo, just operate on him. Stop messing around. No shaking hands. You got this. Gotta grab the spine from outside. Did I leave it outside? Eh, it's not rotting. It's fine. It works. It'll be fine. See you next time when we become a robot man. He goes down a normal man and he comes back up robot. Hey, it's all clean. Good job. I love that mod that lets him clean before he does his thing. Steal Murph's spine immediately. Don't have any complications. He's sedated. Good. Yes, yes, he's sedated, and how successfully you're removing his spine. Let you eat Smurf's spine. I don't think you can eat body parts like that. I don't think the game lets you do that. Oh, and it's in! Just like that, no hassles. 135% efficiency, Murph has an advanced bionic spine. And when he gets out of it, it's going to be great. 25% manipulation on top of his already boosted, industrious 35% global work speed. Extra medical 10 quality. He's gonna be a brand new Epo when he comes out of this. And does he have a bonus for being transhuman? Yes! Transhumanist modded +1 belief. Very nice to have. So, I think we'll have to end it there today. Because I am exhausted. But I had a lot of fun. It was quite insane, and hopefully next week we'll have a little bit more to... Oh, goodness me, the vat-grown milk beetle is gigantic. But we've got lots to do next week. Colony wealth, yes, we shall show off the colony wealth. It should be right there. Holy crap. Started off quite low, and yeah. Gone up to over 100,000, 120,000. Thank you for the hardened slime, Mad Crow, for the meteor strike. The meteor strike of Mad Crow with the limestone, and the medical passion added in by Murph. And plumbing just got finished, finally. Holy crap, it took that long to finally finish plumbing. But we can have 2 people working on plumbing and all that. That's wonderful. Have you got the raid readiness check mod? I don't think so, but that's okay. I will do raids for the end of the stream, though. You need more snowballs? Yep, I know you guys would need it. Let's just save up. And... Insect Clan 2. There we go. Let's save that one over. Nice, nice. There shouldn't be any issues for next week. And let's go raiding so you guys get some more snowballs so you can collect for next week. I'm sure you guys will be keen to stack as much as you can into these characters of yours. And to spawn in some fun stuff. When I buy passion, the passion goes to you? Yep. So when you buy passions, traits, those things go to you. Now if you buy the skill up ones, they go to random people, I think. Have a good sleep, guys. Rimworld was so fun. Glad to hear it. You guys had lots of fun with it all. Let's go quickly raiding for you guys to get these snowballs, and I can get my sleep. But thanks again for the wonderful donations you guys did today. Thank you, Murph, for your gigantic donations as well. Just blown away by your generosity, guys, and your enjoyment of the game. I'll jump over and give you guys to, I think... Yeah, this will be a fun one for you guys. Raid. There we go. No worries. There's a guy doing Rimworld, Benjamin Magnus. He's chinchilla farming at the moment, so you're going to love seeing all of the little extra things like the rats we saw today. So hopefully you get to see a ton of little guys that wander around. Thanks for coming along. Do have a wonderful, wonderful week ahead. And I'll see you next weekend. Have a good one.